And we're back. Hello. Let me bring this closer. I feel like I never know the proper distance to do for this. Okay. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Today's plan is to finish up our Rainbow Pride House. I'm hopeful that we can finish that up today. Oh, I don't know why that's there. Okay, bear with me one moment, real quick. I clicked the wrong one. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hey, OJ, maybe you shouldn't be crashing through people's roofs in the name of a video game. Yeah, I'm like, oh gosh, the ginger's back. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Oh, I have been up for so long today, but we are going to keep it going, courtesy of Riot Energy. Not sponsored, just greedy. It's only rude if you don't fix the roof. Otherwise, if you fix the roof, that is fine. Lord, I have a cone-shaped incense currently burning. So if it appears to look like a little smoke around, it's because there's smoke around. Okay, let's put in some cheat sheets. How did stream go today, OJ? How did it go? How did it go? Let's do some BB dot move objects. BB dot show hidden objects. BB dot show live edit objects. BB dot enable free build and BB dot ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Oh, that's such a long one. Okay. Okay, so it's popping off in a good way. Certain elements were not present, so the rest of us had a great I'm happy that there was no element of surprise. I gotta make these words a little bigger. Chat appearance. Yeah, there we go. While I have great vision, I want to see this better. There we go. We were talking about non-alcoholic hangovers and having one can be physically sore from dancing all night, and I managed to say, yeah, there's been times I've woken up with a sore butt. Wow. I mean, I know you said you're straightish, but I mean, it is still Pride Month, so if you're gonna come out, you're coming out. Yeah, I think there's times where not us non-alcohol drinkers definitely have felt some type of like non-alcoholic crash. I've definitely felt that before. Or even just like if you're having like if you're like high adrenaline and then you just start feeling like your social battery decrease until it's just everybody get away. Yo, Sul, what's up? Happy Monday. I was like, and here I am claiming to be straight. Someone ish. Yep. Whether capitalized ish or lowercase ish, that is just there. I am doing well. I'm a bit tired today because I am not one to wake up early in the morning. And I had to wake up early in the morning today. So I'm a little, I'm not like tired to the point where I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to go to sleep right now. But I'm definitely like, yeah. I had a strawberry oat milk latte earlier today that helped keep me awake for a bit, like a good chunk of time actually. And now I'm drinking one of my favorite drinks, Riot Energy from Whole Foods. Not sponsored, just greedy. So this might be a slightly shorter one. Girl, I don't know. Sometimes I'll say like, oh, it's gonna be a shorter stream, stays on here for like 5 hours. Which I mean, I guess depending on what people consider short or not, that might be considered short. We're just gonna see. If the Lord says it's shorter, then by God, it's shorter. Oh, I'm so happy we put Mr. Frank the Womp Womp. Literally every time I see him, I just get so happy. Look, oh, we're going away. There we go. Sees another 40 minutes. Yeah, I think the times where I'm like, oh, I can do a longer stream today, I'm like, I end up being like, no, I can't. But then the times where I'm like, all right, I'm literally going to be here for like maybe 2 hours, I end up doing like a 5-hour stream. So like, who knows what it'll actually be like today. I guess it depends on if everyone that ends up being in the chat is cool business today, or if this is going to be the first day we got some massive problematic people. I'm waiting for the day where it's like, ah, there you are. But for now, I think we're going to keep on keeping on. He looks big, mighty, and proud, but slightly sorry that he stepped on your flower bushes. Aw, King of Kings, you never have to apologize. These are your flower bushes. I decorated this area for you, King. So, we've gotten a lot done. Hey, Snoo-Noo! I'm not used to your letters being read now. Hey, Snoochykins. I love you, Snoo. Are you still watching this on your TV without sound? Or do you actually have sound this time? And OJ needs to maybe take a break from translating. For me, they're still... Oh. Yeah, on my end, you and OJ are red. Actually, wait. Wait, hold on. It's on my phone, my TV. Your TV broke? What? What happened to it? It's weird because in the stream chat, you're red, but in the Streamlab chat, you're pink. Though OJ is red either way because he's a ginger. So I think for today, what I'm going to do, because we are finishing this house today. We're finishing this house today, so that way my next stream I can do our specialty one that we talked about last time. I'm going to finish decorating the yellow room, which I don't have much else to do. I just kind of want to put something on this wall. I want to like, I mean, there's not really much else I want to do with this space. Probably just put that on the wall and probably put some like fireplace accessory stuff like over here. So I want to do that. I want to put the screen up. I want to do that. I want to make sure that this area is giving like entertainment, but also like mealtime vibes. So there might be a little end table I might add over here. Oh, now it's pink. I see it pink now. That's cute. I like pink for you. I think this room, my green room, I think that's all set. And let me know, y'all, at any point, if just whether cameras massively tweaking out, you can't hear me all of a sudden, just anything that could go wrong, please let me know. Appreciate it. I think our downstairs blue bathroom is all set. I don't really think there's much else I want to add to that. The purple room, I might add a little bit more, but we'll see. I don't want to necessarily overdo it just for the sake of overdoing it, but I also want it to feel a little more lived in. That, our bathroom that we remade yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. That for some reason didn't save. This one and the upstairs one. Thankfully it did save. So that is looking tacky but good. I think I'm content with that and just can leave it as is. Actually, I might add a little curtain here just to be like, oh, shower. Let me do that real quick. Let's see what curtain to add. I don't want it to be anything too complex. Just kind of give it like privacy shower like vibes over the glass window. I tried to make it look like oh, it's a shower here, but IDK, bro. So let's see. Wrist stitches. Jeez. Let's see what curtains I can add here. Is that one? Ooh, that might just be it. That's actually cute. I hope everyone white, yeah, like this. I wish I can't really. I'll put the walls like this, so that way at least we can see it from this side to see if we like that. I think I like this one. I mean, it doesn't necessarily connect 100% at the top, but I like this one. Do you like this type of curtain? Yeah. Okay. I'll put it on both sides just to be like, ew, privacy. Oh, did that not go on? Yeah, okay, it did. I need to add a little shower caddy on the side. While it's absolutely not functional, I still like to have it because it's cute. Yep. Well, you can still say your 2 cents, OJ, but Nell will have the final say. It's kind of like mom says something, dad says something that contradicts, so grandma or grandpa comes in and it's like, all right, you win. That's a little high up. Real quick, I'm going to chug some water. Everyone better be staying hydrated in some way. Ah, where's the straw? Did I leave the straw upstairs? Lord Jesus, I don't know how I forgot a straw upstairs. Okay. I'm absolutely furious that I left my straw upstairs. But you know what? It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Mm-hmm. The queer community knew what they were doing with water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're almost at the end of Pride Month, and it actually kind of makes me sad because once July hits, at least for the U.S., it's gonna be all. Do I have snacks with me? Yeah, not necessarily snacks, because my popcorn's on the other side of the space. But I do have my tea, and I got some like rice and dal from Whole Foods, like curried lentils. I have that in a little box, and on the side I have some samosas with it. I can't guarantee it's going to be anything super fire, but I have that, and I have some boba. Well, I think so far in our little green room, I think that's looking great. I might put something right here because I don't like that that's bare. I want to just have this room feel like it's super filled without it being like disturbing looking. What was a day where you yeah, if I don't have boba and I'm not on here immediately and I'm like, hey, I don't have boba and this is why. If I just seem like I'm very just like, it's all good, and I don't have boba with me, that's definitely like, if you have my contact information, contact me right now and be like, yo, is there someone I need to fight? What happened? You know? Because what is simming without boba? A life that is boring. I don't know why today I was blasting so much of Kendrick's diss songs. Like I was playing them on repeat. Do I need to kick some ginger? Yo, there's a shopping list of gingers whose behinds can get kicked. And I love how the threat of you saying that if you need to kick someone's behind, that doesn't get flagged. But the most minuscule things you'll say, it's like, oh, flagged. Yeah, I definitely had Not Like Us on repeat. Oh, Tati's there? When she wakes up, give her the biggest friendship kiss on the cheek and say that I appreciate her and I love her existence. Consensually, of course. Sensational.
Where's my food?
What?
Where's mommy?
I don't know. I've been downstairs.
Mom. She's in
Hmm?
She said that she was going to cook food. And she isn't.
So if mommy said she's going to cook food, then I'm going to believe that she's going to cook food. Maybe she's upstairs in the bathroom. Maybe she's tending to Marley. You gotta give her a moment. Okay, bye. Guess that wasn't the right answer. It's like, oh, too, you can say, I need to go down to the store, but for some reason go down and things giving you filters and comment. I see him in so long, I need to get out of this. I think when you're most comfortable too, I think he would be very happy to see you. There was a time recently where he was like, why do you have a cool PC setup? And I'm like, first of all, how do you know the word PC? Second of all, I was like, because, I had to work very hard to get this. Well, why don't I have that? I'm like, you're also 7. Take your time. You have a laptop, you have a PlayStation, you have a Switch, and you have a tablet. I genuinely think you'll be okay for the time being. And I don't think that was the right answer, but you know what? It's the answer. He was like 4 or 5. Yeah. No, he's always had one or wanted one. I mean, I'll give him his respects. He's very consistent, and that's why his auntie Bree got him a laptop that he can play video games on. Okay, yeah, I think this room for now is good. I'm definitely gonna do a little bit more to the patio, not anything crazy more, because I don't want it to be overly complex or anything like that, but I might do a little bit more to the patio. Between the dining room, living room, maybe a little of the purple room, and then the pink room I'm pretty set on. The library I'm pretty set on. The dark room and the light bathroom I'm set on. Colorful room I'm set on, and rec room I'm like 90% set on. So I think this will be a mainly downstairs kind of day, and then we're really gonna overall keep an eye out for other things that are around to see if there's anything where it could even have the slightest bit of oh, enhance this, do this kind of thing. So I want to make sure we're all chiming in if there's something that needs to get changed. So I think I'll start straight into the bottom floor stuff. Actually, nope, I'm going to go straight into, I want to find some gardening stuff to put over here, little gardening accessories. Let's look up dirt. Oops. Sometimes when you just type in, oh my gosh. Sometimes when you type in words, it'll show up so many different things, even debug stuff. There's a vacuum cleaner. I don't feel like having that. Stack of dirty dishes. Okay, let's do gardening. That I haven't seen downstairs in so long. Yeah, I mean it's slightly a mess, but I've actually been um like not really heavily reorganizing things, but kind of reorganizing things. So yeah, no, by all means, the next time you come through, I'll make sure it is not a mess. It's not even that it's a mess. It's more just like okay, like laundry and what is that? Is that floating? I think that's floating. Um, yeah, do like laundry. I have. Why can't I just? Okay. I have some things that I need to toss out. And I've been doing just slowly and slowly, but talking about yours. Oh, it's okay, Nell. It's okay. Oh, will this stay like that? Oh, it actually will. Oh, that'll be cool. What if I put that there? Just already start having trees there. You did see it yesterday, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. Apple tree? Why? Ooh, this one looks all. Oh, okay. Well, say OV ho. Say OV ho. Telling you, um, his diss songs have been completely on repeat today. Not like us. What? Family Matters. Um. Oh my gosh, there's a big one I'm missing. Which one am I missing? Uh, I can't think. Euphoria. Yes, thank you. I was drawing a huge blank. Okay, why is that one the only one that is standing? Okay, I want Fang Flower. This alien flower has quite the defense mechanism. It looks like it wants to bite you. Well, me, I want to bite it. I just want to do a little bit of decorations around. What is that? Quill fruit. It's hard to handle, let alone comfortably carry your pocket. Impressive. I want to be one of those people that contributes to quirky stuff on Sims. Okay. What is this? Gardening vacuum? Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's just like lay this out somewhere. Let's see if there's any other aubergine. Isn't that an eggplant? Aubergine's the eggplant. Oh, dang. Okay. I feel like the Norwegian would know that. Norwegian comes in the chat like, what? No, knowing him, he's gonna put like 3Ks in the word. Yeah, they say aubergine. I think we say it here too. Yeah. It's like cocker gene. Akbar kidne. Oh gosh. I don't know why you interact with Americans. Um, let's just write. Oh, let's, let's just write garden. Let's see what shows up. Probably the same things. Oh, fluid iron garden chair. Oh, here we go. This is something that I wanted. Maybe let's do this one like red. Just some quirky little accents. Again, doesn't contribute anything to the functionality of the game, but to feel better about yourself, I can actually support that concept. See if there's anything else. Gardening cards. No. Uh, cricket flour? Flour made from harvesting crickets? Oh my gosh! Cricket flour? Grub meal? They may look like gross insect larvae, but really, they're gross insect larvae that's also a good source of protein. Okay. Mushroom seeds? Well, let's put a little container of these mushroom seeds out here. Hey, little queen! Hi!
I was thinking how long it would take you. It didn't take you very long.
No, my senses were sensing.
Yeah.
Hey, little queen. Hi!
She just woke up.
Oh. Guess who's here? Oh. Nell is freaking out. Here she is. Marley, you know the drill.
Look.
Nell says hello. Well, hi, guys. Oh, well, oh, geez. Oh, oh.
Hi.
Oh.
Why am I on this side now?
Because it was the camera was doing something dumb.
Oh.
But let's, you know what? We could just.
Oh, I don't know which way. There we go. Hi. Oh.
Hold up. We can just. Hold on now.
Did I bother you? I'm sorry.
You're not. Well, you are a bother, but.
Oh. You don't have to invert it
Shut up.
because of me.
Shut up. Hold
Alright,
on,
let me
y'all.
get you a high chair just for down
Yeah, right?
here.
I was speaking earlier. Wait, where is it? I was speaking earlier how I had Kendrick stuff on repeat.
Yeah. Yes. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show.
Show what?
Oh. Nagger.
I don't know where it is. Okay, well, I don't know where it is, Bonnie.
I'm
So
sorry. I said it was sorry.
shut up.
Hi, Stinker.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Every time I come down, your camera just doesn't like me. That's why I don't go.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Hold on, y'all. Marley, let me love you.
Oh, okay. Is this alien tape? I love alien tape.
Is that double-sided tape?
Oh no, that's not alien. That's
Nell said your dumb face broke the camera.
That's exactly. Oh, you can't see me. That's exactly what I said. I said sorry.
And I'm pretty sure I said shut up.
Yeah, she told me to be quiet.
What?
Moo.
What?
I'm a moo.
Aw, dang, OJ.
What?
He said cameras are sensitive to halitosis. Aw, dang.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Nell said A minor.
That's great.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like
right.
All right, we're having a little intermission.
Man, I'm sorry.
Oh my
Here,
gosh.
let me take the baby. I'm sorry.
Let's just keep doing just Kendrick karaoke. Dear Adonis.
Oh, that's that song is so messed up. That entire song is so messed up. Like, it hurt my feelings, and I'm not even Aubrey.
Aubrey felt it that day.
Yes, I felt it for him.
Dear Adonis.
Here I go. Adam
Oh,
Smith was-
I'm sorry that the manager sounded like
capital letters. Oh,
That means I just know she's.
she actually said it properly.
Oh gosh. She said. Nell says. Well, she said earlier that Tati's sleeping, and she's sad. She's sad about it because she wants her to wake up.
Oh, grab a brush and put a little makeup.
High scars fade away. Shake up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table?
Hey,
Here we go, create another
rainbow.
You want to?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we...
Sorry, guys. I add to the population and break cameras.
Oh, God. This is
Hi.
a little... Oh, gosh. The halitosis. Dang, not the dragon breath. Alexa, play Dragon Tales.
You liar, liar. Plants for hire. It did get bigger.
It's pants for hire. Or
You
pants
would
on
know.
fire.
Liar.
Lean in again.
Good job, bud. Oh, there I am on that side. See?
Yep, see, boom.
This is why you won't get any Social Security, because it just keep making babies. Well, OJ, you probably won't, but we won't.
Okay, I think we're good.
Good to grow.
What's up, little queen? What's
I
up?
can't believe she wrote it in capital letters. I'm sorry. I felt so bad. I was like, dang.
So-
Like, you talk to my son, my dad,
Yeah, I'd be very-
my mama,
I would be
and my
heated.
child, who wasn't supposed to be known about.
Said that your grandfather should have worn a
Yes! What?
Oh gosh.
And he was actually, like, kind of sweet how he talked to his mom, basically saying, your son's a friggin' weird.
I don't think Kendrick is the type to disrespect someone's mom. He's just gonna be very
Your son's a weird.
right. But the dad though.
Yeah, he basically said, you don't know how to raise kids.
Certified lover boy.
Certified.
You could say it's Twitch is as sensitive as TikTok.
Oh, cool. Certified pedophile. I was thinking in TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok, we would have already gotten shut down. They'd be like, "Oh, you're being racist."
Oh my god.
You want a sip?
Of course I did.
Courtesy of Riot Energy. Not sponsored, just greedy. Because they tried to say in one of my last videos, "Oh, you did a paid promotion because I had this granola bar."
That's why when I was eating that ice cream sandwich, I was on camera eating it. And that's why I was like, oh shoot, not sponsored.
Why?
I was like, watch them be like, oh.
Can't they hear me say like...
She's writing out all the lyrics.
Yeah, maybe I should just cover this like this.
Gosh.
I mean, if they want to sponsor me, I'm fine with that. But it is not being sponsored. They probably broke. We're like...
Oh my god, I don't think you should say that either.
Well, then they can come on and prove it. We're like 90% done with the rainbow house. You want to see so far since you haven't seen it in a while? So this is... You want to see Little Queen?
She wants to see that jellyfish right there.
Jellyfishing, 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 jellyfishing. Oh. So, this is overall on the outside.
Adorable.
Right? So, you know, we got our little fairy
Big.
garden. Yeah, this is the biggest lot on this land, in this world. Yeah, we got a little garden kid area, pool with our gay stuff, gardening with our gay fence, and gay animals, because they're all going to be women, too. We had a big contribution yesterday that we all agreed to. Twitch is mad sensitive, can't type anything. Yeah.
What are you trying to write?
Kendrick's lyrics.
That's what it is.
Oh, hello.
What will it just not send, or is it blurring it? Oh, it must not be sending, because I would be seeing it blurred. Never mind. Not blurred, but starred, asterisked.
If someone says something that Twitch is all about, it'll show up on my end and give me permission to either approve of it being posted or decline it.
Were you just declining shit?
No, usually if anything, I guess for her it says it does put stars. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't make it sensitive by saying that, OJ.
Like this.
Okay, that wasn't filtered. No, literally, OJ wasn't even... There was one moment where he wasn't even saying anything, like, problematic or anything like that. And it was just like, no.
It wants you.
Hi, queen. Now let's try this again. Marley, look up here. Oh.
What's her forehead? What about? I'll stop.
Hey, OJ, I know one that'll get flagged. Let's say it together.
Nipples?
No.
Oh!
Naggers.
Boobs, titties, nipples. That's what I was thinking.
No.
Mommy says hi.
Oh?
Oh.
She trying to run to mommy. OJ, now you're going to just try to say all the problematic words. Oh!
Say a cat.
Wait, you know what? I think I changed the settings recently. Don't get too testing now.
So why can't sugar?
Not OJ about to be like, can I really say the N word? What up, that? What up, that?
We up, man.
I'm that.
I love it. Yes, my sweetest darling.
Please go again, madam.
Oh yeah. Yes, you can have your
Or
M&Ms.
being a good sniffer.
No.
Like one of the drunk users that come in here like, show Tatas 360.
Wait, why can't sugar anything? That doesn't answer that question.
I don't know. I think I decreased the settings, so it should be okay.
Yeah, but OJ's gotten through a bunch of times, and for Suge to notice, she had to try to say maybe certain.
And that's on
Actually,
and that's on
she's
racism.
writing Kendrick's lyrics, and those ones just, you know,
Oh,
she loved watching him go back and forth.
they're meant for each other.
I say it, then she doesn't.
Fair. No, show stars for viewers, not for the person's like, okay. Well, I don't really know why it's acting the way it does. I'm just very, you know what? Just let it rock. Get it? Because I'm holding rocks. Ha! Ha! Laugh or else you're some type of... What?
Your nephew,
My nephew.
I told him, because he got 2 treats from Dollar General.
Oh,
So I
wow.
was like, you can have one now.
Uh-huh.
You have to wait till after you finish dinner for the other one.
Yep.
He saved the M&Ms.
Okay.
So then he's like, can I have my M&Ms because I finished dinner? I'm like, yeah. And I go in the cabinet, and there's a half empty bag of M&Ms, and I'm like, these aren't even the ones. Maybe these were left over from another time. You can have these.
Okay.
He's like, no, Mike gave me some. I was like, you double crossing.
I mean, I love his honesty, but also chill.
You know what you did.
Right.
You know what you're doing. Like, okay.
We're gonna introduce Monty to our one of our protectors of this house. You ready, Monty?
No.
Close your eyes.
Ah!
Oh. Close your eyes. All right. Hold on. Don't.
I can't see anything even if they do. I'm turning that fan on. Where the hell is it?
It's an air purifier over there. I do have a fan on the other side, but
Oh, you brought it over.
all right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
It's Frank the Womp Womp. That's his actual name.
Frank the Womp Womp?
Yep.
How big is Frank? Was he a gargoyle? He looks like a cute gargoyle.
Oh, look
He
at
looks like a gargoyle that had a baby with Among Us. Why is there so many words? Frank the Flying Womp Womp. 600.
Yep.
He's standing?
Yes.
Oh, great. How tall is Frank?
About as high as like that the curtain.
Let me read that down real quick.
Yeah.
The beloved
Oh, the
holiday
halitosis.
pier in Copperdale High School mascot. This lovely beast is adorable. While no one has seen it in person, the resident of the song out there. Frank is weird. That's all odd. I started listening to kind of say to the Copperdale lines, turned into the lines. No.
Not Nell sleeping.
Oh, okay.
I know she's over there like, oh brother, this guy stinks.
Frank the Flying Womp Womp.
So there was a couple different color options for him. While Nell, I think, either said pink or white, to which I said that was not either an option. We agreed with light blue because we couldn't do dark blue. That looks too much back the blue. But light blue looks very post office and Baja Blast. We backed that blue. So,
What are the other options?
gray, dark gray.
That's cool.
That one's nice. Green, light gray, and maroon.
Maroon and whatever I said before. Blue. Don't change Frank though because he's awesome.
Oh, don't worry, we're not.
Oh. Oh, that's good. What? Yes.
Yeah, Monty be like, why are there so many words? As she's a bookworm.
Leave me alone.
Nell's crying right now
Why?
because
She looked in
Marley.
the mirror? Oh.
She said her calling over for Mike is cute.
Yeah, she wants to go upstairs, but I'm downstairs. So. What? Yes? Do you want to go upstairs? Don't you answer me yes so quickly. Oh. Come here. Why don't you stay with me? I'm your mommy.
Oh, I need to clean this area.
It's okay, I'm clumsy.
Shut up. So, yeah, we're like 90% done. What did Stinka eat for dinner?
After
After asking 10 times.
After asking 10 times.
I don't even remember what
Baked ziti, baked ziti, baked ziti, baked ziti, baked ziti. Am I on camera? Okay. Baked ziti, baked ziti, baked ziti, baked ziti, and save it. Shrimp, I'm sorry. Shrimp.
Oh, get it right.
My bad.
We're like 90% done with the house
Gosh,
and
you said that
everything.
part already. Stop rewinding the movie.
So we're about 90% done with the house already. So, you know, I'm going to do a little bit more with this area. Just add a little bit more fireplace accents and something on this wall.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we're pretty good. And we also have a little colorful corner over here. I might add like 1 or 2 more things to this dining room kitchen area, but overall,
That's pretty.
and then the
okay.
super tacky bathroom over here.
Back up that way you're in without me bending it. Hey, don't look. Who's that dark?
You'll be
skinned
back
chocolate queen
all
right
white.
there?
Oh,
It's me.
no, I thought it was Marley.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Our green room is
Green.
pretty much done.
Auntie, I love it.
I'm pretty content.
That's a monstera. Oh wait, hold on.
No, I think that's.
Oh, no, it's
don't
not.
touch me.
No, it's not. It looked like one at afar.
I think that's actually the fake plant you don't like.
Oh yeah, I hate that plant.
Yep,
Fake.
Uncle Bob's dusty rubber plant.
Yeah, what the heck?
So the bathroom.
Wait, rubber plants are real,
Rubber plants?
aren't they? Rubber tree. Because you make rubber from trees.
So was it artificial or natural?
It's naturally processed. Well, like, oh wait, yeah. I mean, I'm sure rubber nowadays isn't made of tree because F them trees. It's basically
You
what-
got a little.
I'll be
hate
back
mail.
in a bit.
No,
I
no.
hate Monty.
But I don't know why she did it in one word.
Well,
So
that's just not nice.
so our
Chanel 4, whoever you are.
we gotta tell our younger sister about this.
Yeah, my younger sister could beat you up.
Do you feel like our older sister?
Well, yeah, only because I remember, well, not you, but I remember life without that younger one.
Oh,
But,
oh, not Lily's mom being talked to like that.
but like you, I mean, I'm used to it now. I'll grow with it. Okay.
I mean, she said what she said.
What do you have in your mouth? Spit it out. Oh, just a piece of dirt.
Her cheeks are so red.
Yeah, she's warm.
She's warm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not like temperature, well, not feverish.
but a little toasty.
She gets warm like her dad.
What?
I could beat you up. Honestly, and if we're being straight up honest, I do not doubt that.
Yeah, no. If there's something, I would absolutely agree.
She could definitely clock me real good.
I don't know who.
I mean, you could. Not Suge. That's why.
I don't know who would be scarier in a fight. Like, regardless of who's being fought, Nell or Shay.
Oh, Shay. Because she when she gets mad, she gets going. Me, I'm just gonna play dirty and grab something. Because I'm trying to go to bed.
Did you laugh?
So I'll go for hair, eyes. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll kick you in the groin. Anything, and then I'll run away. Don't worry. I'm not gonna stay there and pummel you.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
run away after.
That's good.
That's my defense mechanism.
You smash and dash.
Exactly. That sounds different. I just.
But Shay would come on here and be like, okay, so then don't mess with me.
I love you.
She'd be like, you know the facts, are you still trying with me?
Yeah. Shay, like, she tells me of certain fights she's gotten into, and like, she's mad at the person for getting her to that point because she knows how she gets to that point, and then she hits harder. What? You're mad at
Make it make sense.
She's told me that to her face. Like, yeah, she'll be like this friend that she had. She got in a fight with him, and then she started hitting harder because how dare you get me here? I hate this. Okay, I'm sorry.
Like, why wouldn't she just stop?
If you know this and you're thinking this while you're hitting this person, you could just not.
You could just actually stop. Like, you don't have to continue. It's okay. Dang.
I think we both would agree that stopping is good.
Right. There are times where it's perfectly fine to just not engage. Like, maybe she should try de-escalation.
I think she has, and that's why, she's doing better.
She really said sometimes you have to pop out and show.
Naggers. 20.
I love you. Okay. 20 what? It bothers me that the mirror is above the purple. The mirror is above the purple. The mirror.
The whole wall's purple.
Oh, I get what you mean.
I don't. Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't. Oh, I don't know why. Oh.
It's because it's big.
I can't move it down. Okay, so then, do we change the mirror now?
I gotta bring this upstairs. I think it pooped. If we're being honest. And, pooping on camera is just not cute. I don't care how young you are.
Jess is here!
Hey!
She was the one, every time I mention her, you're like, who? The one that came over with her family.
Oh! I don't know why her name isn't. I'm sorry. Hi!
I mean, maybe you've always known her as, like, Jessie. I call her Jess. Because I also think of this woman that used to work at, when I was...
Last time you introduced me, I was like, Jessie is dead. We have gone through this already.
There was a woman that worked at, Paul Mitchell while I was there, and her name was Jess, and her, she was at the receptionist area, and her Instagram, or I think it was Instagram, was like Jess No Less, so we'd call her Jess No Less at the service desk.
Oh.
So any type of, like, Jess-like thing,
Yeah.
I think of, like, Jess No Less at the service desk.
That's cool.
But we love Jess in this house.
So do I. Oh, well, I'm in the house, okay.
You're in the house, so you have no choice but...
Exactly, I'm Team Jess.
If it helps you feel any better at all, Jess, Monty is Team You.
Hey.
No, so you want to leave the mirror, or do you want me to see if there's a different one we should choose? Kai wants to go to the pool, but doesn't want to go without me and go with just Dad. But I have a headache and don't want to sit in the sun. But now, yeah. My mom had a bad migraine today, so I think overall the energy in the world is like not on point. Now I'll see what other mirrors there are just in case. I do love the glowing aspect of this one and the size of it, but it does kind of irk my nerves that it's like
Okay, what are you reading?
He said BRB. So when he finished a series, the Helsing one, the vampire, I think, or
Van Helsing?
I don't think Van Helsing, but like
Oh wait, that's a.
the author.
Oh wait, no, it is Van Helsing. I'm thinking Van Halen.
The vampire one.
Dracula, Transylvania.
I think whoever originally made Dracula, like something Helsing, Dr. Helsing or something. When he comes on, I will get information and return back to you.
I'm gonna bet.
Look, mommy, look, mommy, look, mommy.
No, I'm just kidding. 2 quarters. It's Van Helsing.
Okay.
Marla, the other one. No, you won't. Now I stop.
Mom life. Between Jess and you, Bonnie. Mom life. Oh, gosh. Bram Stoker? I don't think it was Bram Stoker. Like, I feel like when he said the name, it was very like, oh, yeah, okay, I get that. Oh, wait, maybe this mirror now. I know it's not necessarily purple, but technically neither is the mirror. But maybe something like this one? Like, hold on, let's move this over here and let's just keep that right there. What about this one, Nell? That's actually kind of cute. Oh, OJ, Monty wants to know what the book series was you were just reading. It was Helsing something, like with the vampires or whatever. Nell, look at this mirror and see if you like it. Yeah, I think it was like he said it was like a 3-part series or something. Monty wants to know what books you've been reading and what you're planning on reading next. Nell wants some of your sandwiches because she knows it's about to be either good or bland. So do we think keep the moon mirror or light mirror? If you're team moon mirror, say moon mirror. If you're team light mirror, say light mirror. If you don't know anything that's going on, just put a smiley face. Okay, we have 1 vote for moon. OJ, you too. Team moon mirror, team light mirror, or team you don't know what's going on, so you're going to put a smiley face. Nell says moon. Okay, so far it's moon supremacy. And OJ smiled, which means that we're going to go with the majority so far, which is moon mirror it is. So yeah, OJ, list out sooner than later what that book series was you were reading that you told me about. So that way Monty can know because she wants to know what you've been reading and what you're going to read next. Not sure what to read next. I haven't decided yet. We'll do a spin the... Oh, yeah, the spin wheel thing. Okay. All right. I will let her know that. But what was the book series you were reading?
Is it Helsing?
We have half of a response so far. Oh, we have response. Who's the author also? What he's going to read next, he's going to do a spin the wheel thing. But the author was Vivian Shaw. What's the Helsing thing?
Hold on a second.
Okay. Monty's running away real quick. Do y'all... huh?
Okay.
So he said, like, the book number 1 was Strange Practice. Book number 2 was, Helsing is the character in those books. Okay.
Ha!
Book number 1... Huh?
We were both right.
Right? Book number 1 was Strange Practice. Book number 2 was Dreadful Company. And book number 3 was Grave Importance. And the reason why he stepped away was because he was making a sandwich. Nell asked what sandwich it.
Yeah, what's on the sandwich?
He said cheese and a type of salty sheep sausage heated in a microwave.
You eating mincemeat.
Nell said never had salty sheep sausage in my life with a crying face. And he said it's somewhat similar to salami. Have you had salami?
Yes. Isn't that like... Yeah, I think so.
Isn't that like what? What is it?
It's a type of like sausage, like...
What does it look like? Don't just say pig.
I was gonna say salami.
It does have a distinct look.
So OJ, now's your turn to ask me
OJ, now it's your turn to ask Monty.
what she's reading.
Why doesn't Monty just sit down with you and read it herself? Why don't you stop telling black women what to do in America?
I don't even care what you said, but you better stop saying it.
He says you should sit down here and read the messages. But it's okay though, he wrote LOL.
No, white man telling me to sit.
Right? Not the Norwegian. Like, I.
Talk to me when your country's over.
Talk to me when 3/4 of
Are
your
you
year
ready to
isn't
see
just.
what I'm watching?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I like this. I'm like a little Pokemon.
Not her being the toga pizza by Misty.
I'm all back here like, hey, I'm here too, guys.
You are all back here.
Ew, Bonnie. Oh. That's something my sister called me. Bonnie looks like your daughter right now. Oh, thanks.
I mean,
That's not what I said to say. I said, now's your turn to ask me what I'm reading. See, it's right here.
next you must bring Madame Zeroni
Wow,
up the
where's
mountain
my ice cream? Sarcastically.
to see
In
what
the
I
dryer.
drink.
Hi. That's adorable.
See what I drink, so I can get strong too. But
If you forget Madame Zeroni.
if you forget to bring Madame
If you
Zeroni,
forget. No, if you forget about Madame Zeroni. Something like that. You and your family will be yours for always and eternity.
cackle laugh.
I love sorbet.
Jessa's for a kid Kai,
I
Mom,
read that.
shut up. Ma, where's my ice cream? Be sarcastically in the dryer. Kai, check's dry.
That's awesome.
We,
That's why I was like, that's great.
I can't even be mad. I want to put this somewhere.
What?
She has dairy-free raspberry sorbet. Oh, well, sorbet slaps. This is a little.
I'm reading. Oh, wait. The Perfect Marriage.
Oh, you trying to tell Mike something?
No. This would be horrible.
Oh, okay. You're trying to not tell Mike something? Okay.
No. I think. I love the cloud lights.
Right? Oh, hey, everyone's here, including you, Monty. What do we?
Dang it! I'm always.
Monty will be back. But remember the song I told y'all to give feedback to today? Give the feedback. The first person that says in the chat what the song was and who it's by, I will kiss on the lips. God, you need a spoon. No, I don't. Nelson, so OJ brought up a good point. Good job, Jess. You just really want me to kiss you on the lips. I said whoever remembers the song that I was talking about yesterday, I will kiss them on the lips.
You got it.
Yes. No, well, actually, wait. I'm sorry. You got the song wrong, but it's so close. I'm going to give you another redemption try. What do girlies have at sleepovers? Like, what is another name for sleepover? It's a 2-word. Yes, Jess, you're right.
Slumber party.
So while Jess is talking, Nell is randomly, I hate purple, and OJ pointed at that.
I like purple.
Do you know the song, Monty? Slumber Party by Britney Spears? I've played it for you in the car, and you were like, oh, this is good, I haven't heard this in forever. You said that literally every single time I've played it.
Well, if you didn't tell me that, I was going to say no. I don't know. But since you put it that way, yeah, I know that song. Duh.
What is the first word of the chorus?
It's pretty, bitch. Yeah.
That's the equivalent of like, how does this Megan Thee Stallion song start? If the beat live, you know, Lil Juke made it. That could be like, that could be really half her songs.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it's pretty bitch. I was
6 or
hoping
more people with their songs. Wait, what? What about
one of those is 6 or more people in a bed with their socks on.
OJ? What you talking about?
I don't know, but
Not God.
Yeah, and that sounds crowded, and why do they still have their socks on?
Right, and why are there 6 people in here? Are we the pride flag? I mean, OJ, by default, because I'm not even going to claim you for this body, OJ claims to be, well, I think OJ is the straightest person in this discussion thus far, though he says he's straight-ish. I don't think you're the straightest
no,
one.
Heck no.
So, like,
But
what are you
honestly,
doing?
I
6
think
people
I
with...
lean more towards I'll just be alone at
Oh,
When there's
Jess
a
is
will,
the
there's
first
a
one to
way.
get the flag for the day. So that's what it looks like when something gets flagged.
Oh.
So this is what made TikTok, what is this, Twitch, mad. So I can click allow or deny. I always allow.
That's so funny.
Nell takes the place for the least straight. Okay, so wait, what order are we doing?
Nell takes the place for the... Yeah.
So if OJ is the most straight and
I'll
Nell...
be next. But I
After
think,
who?
honestly, it doesn't count. Because, like, I probably am just going to be by myself.
You
like-
can be by yourself and still very, I like eggs.
Oh, yeah. People are hot. You know? We're a good-looking species.
So OJ's the most straight.
Except for our toes. Oh, my God. What were we thinking?
Yo, I don't get why people... I know, don't yuck someone's yuck.
No,
So,
toes are weird.
yeah.
I don't even... Honestly, if I could not have them and walk at the beach and not look at eyes, I probably wouldn't have them. I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
Come get this child.
That's you, Monty.
How old?
We got two of the...
Like, I got a 7-year-old here
We got 2 of our main moms in the chat, so...
and a 1-year-old. She doesn't really play, though. 1-year-olds are selfish. 11. Perfect!
Dang, OJ, why do you keep leaving? Making more
Yeah.
sheep sandwiches?
Burb.
So, he's mad that he's the straightest one. That's why you got
That's
6...
your fault.
Okay, but I'm more concerned why they're in the bed with socks on. I don't even care how many people are in the bed. Oh, I kind of care. But why do they all have their socks on? Boy, if you don't take off them socks.
And is it fall or winter? Because, like, oh my God. Right now, I need, like, 5.5 people out of this.
I'll be sweating it in areas that should be sweating
I
it.
got a 1-year-old. Sometimes I want to push her off the bed, like, geez.
Yep. Monty, our crippling anxiety queen. Not having sheep sandwiches. So OJ is the most straight. Monty's second.
Yeah.
Middle. Jess, who's more gay between you and me? I know you've been with Tony forever, but that doesn't... Tony's one of the girls, so... What... you might be a little bit more straight than I am. Maybe. Maybe. And then maybe me, and then... Maybe... Aw, dang, Jess! That's the definition of... yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait, so it's only that when it's 6? Oh, it starts at 6 people?
I think that's incorrect.
Okay, but what if one of them's like conjoined?
How
Is that
do
5
this many people have this many big beds?
Not in this economy.
Because, like, they happen.
They do.
You're telling me 6 and, like, even a king?
Yeah.
No.
No.
That sounds
No.
horrid.
I-
And I'm not yucking anyone's yum. It's just not for me because it's hot right now.
I'm kind of yucky because
It's-
everyone needs to get out this bed.
And everyone has their socks on. What are we doing here? Y'all have fun. You need popcorn. You need water. I got you.
Not you being the mean girl's mom.
Yes. Be like, no.
Snacks, a condom.
No.
Oh, God
Get your
bless.
socks out of my bed.
Wow. I fit 6 in a king, but not because that we had no heat. That's
That makes sense.
that's
It has
fair.
To be fall or winter.
We
Fall
are-
or winter, and I approve.
yeah. We are in dead middle of Connecticut
my
weather.
God.
Winter. Yep.
Y'all done?
Mom life, man. So I think I can easily say the scale, the spectrum of gayitude in this chat. OJ's most gay. I'm sorry, no, OJ's most straight. Then Nell, then Jess, then me, and then Nell. I think we can all mutually agree with that. Set sail. That's kind of cute. I wonder if I could put that in the multicolored room, because that's actually kind of wholesome. Not the demon dog. Wait, which one? I know one is named, what, Bella, and then is the other one Gizmo? Didn't I correct myself now? OJ's most straight. Well, let's do it this way. OJ's most straight, then Monty, Jess, myself, and then you. That's the right order, right? I feel like I just want to put this dead center in the room. I feel that, Jess. Sorry, Nell. I don't want to disrespect the service you've provided for this country. Dang, Marley is mad. Kai asked if I love pots and pans. And that's on pansexuality. Be like, yes, dear, I love cooking. I wonder if I'm almost tempted to stretch this out a little bit more too. I know I've already stretched it out, but I kind of just don't like how this is one super long wall. It's driving my mind crazy. Let's just see what happens if I were to push it out a little bit more, just for hoo-ha's. Let's just see what happens. My child doesn't know what that means. Then they said, well, love baking so. Oh, dang. Where'd this column's gonna be the death of me. Was it, I think it was Zen in the last chat that said that, columns make them feel like, fancy. I can agree with that. I think I'm going to keep this stretched out. I almost really like the weirdo, like, feel of it being there. Kind of looks like a little covering the stair sub. I think this makes it look a little bit more multi-dimensional. To which, yeah, this house easily kept getting just bigger and bigger and bigger. But guess who cares? Not me. Yeah, remember in the other Sims, Jess, when they had automatic roofing? Roofing is not easy for me. That's definitely something I struggle with. So, like, I mean, I make it work, but it's not something that, like, is my proudest thing. Hi.
Hi.
I stretched out the multicolored kid's bedroom.
Oh, the kids got that room?
Yeah. I put...
Cool.
Oh! Sheesh!
It's okay, I have bad knees.
My knees are bad.
Yes.
It's me. I have this light over here, but I want to put another weird one.
Fudge.
Okay.
I know. I'm the worst.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, let's do this one. This is weird. So.
She watches me leave.
Huh?
She watches me leave.
Your fetus?
Yeah.
I mean, in her defense, she do just be staring.
Tree frog. Ah.
She is a tree frog. Cool, we got two weirdo looking lights.
I love it.
I'm gonna put another chair in here. And then maybe move this down. Maybe I'll put a little crib over here too, just in case it ends up like someone has a baby. Someone has a baby, it's a boy.
Bob.
That's a cute little shelf. Worst
Excuse
ADHD
me.
I've ever seen.
It wasn't the
See?
ADHD. It's the KIDSs.
Oh. Not the
Your KIDS.
not the 3DS. Oh, actually 2DS.
Yeah.
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 Let's find a crib that matches.
All of the colors. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 to choose from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Candles?
Is that?
What? A candle? Okay. Well,
Why
this
would
is.
that be the? Is that the most expensive? Oh no, you just typed crib. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Technically, this is the
That
most
was cool.
expensive. Let's see.
Yeah, as it should be. It's beautiful.
I mean, it's very neutral tone, but
Yeah, that's what I like about it. What's that white and brown?
this one?
Right. They. Why would it do that?
I think the bed is white.
That's interesting.
Apple pie pizza.
That sounds
Ooh.
interesting.
Can you describe that? Is it supposed to be like sweet or savory or swavery? From Cece's?
But is it sweet or
Sweet, savory, or
Yes.
swavery?
swavery?
It's
Oh.
sweet. Okay.
I like it. That sounds good.
It's okay. Wait.
Dessert
Describe how
pizza.
you did it. How you Avengers assembled. What color, Bonnie?
I liked that white and brown until it was just brown. Oh, I like it again. Oh, it won't fit sideways.
Oh. Then you know what? Let's do...
Yeah.
It's okay, Bonnie. There's a solution. We can put
Yeah, buddy.
that there. I can still put some type of little chair.
That sounds scrumptious. Apple pie pizza. That sounds good. It's like a flat apple pie. Is it on a crust?
Ooh.
Scent pick?
Because even I think.
Sent a pick.
Oh. Even
I feel like I'm gonna make that.
Like-
It's on a crust. I'm definitely
that
making
yeah. Because I was gonna say even on pizza dough that sounds really fire.
Mhm. It's like an apple pie bread. Ooh, is there cinnamon?
Ooh.
That looks good. See, ooh, the burnt
Ooh.
little pieces.
Because that looks like that chunky apple. Ooh. Yep. Mm-hmm. What'd you put?
pretty-
Like, wait, no. Did you put cinnamon on it? I know. Is it Kai? You said that's allergic to cinnamon, or someone's allergic to cinnamon. I remember the most random stuff that
They
you tell
did.
me.
Put cinnamon.
Oh, okay.
That sounds scrumptious.
They really said that.
She's allergic to dairy.
I thought someone around you was allergic to cinnamon. Because I remember I posted a picture of like,
I like this. I'll just read them.
oh, used to be. Okay. And that's on personal growth.
Wow. You know what I'm always afraid of?
Developing an allergy. I mean,
Yes.
I really wish people could just grow out of an allergy.
Cause like, well, no, she grew out of it.
Yeah, but like people in general. I wish like how Shay was always like, eating grass.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll fight
She
people, but
developed a
grass is the
very-
enemy.
One, so she can't have it anyway.
Yeah, at least there's a lot of dairy-free
There's
options.
dairy on that pizza?
Yeah, what exactly
the
are the
dairy?
ingredients that you put on it?
She didn't. She ordered it.
Oh, from Cece's, duh. Oh wow, look
What,
at you
um,
remembering. Developing
No,
an
I don't
allergy
have to
does-
remember. It's all right there.
Not body cheating.
That's why I was like, I like this. I'll just read everything.
And
I'll
it's
be
a-
like, Jess Moon 13 says, exactly.
Not the Siri version of Siri. What does this say?
Yeah.
No, she'll be like, here's what I found on the web.
Suge's daughter is done with her baked ziti. So it's not the ADHD.
Ah.
What has the dairy? Margaret.
Okay, I want to put like a wallflower. Let's see. Oh, okay. Pizza for dessert? Sign us up. Finish your meal with our apple dessert pizza featuring a buttery dessert pizza crust finished with warm cinnamon apple, sweet crumb topping, and drizzled with icing. Oh, Lord, I need to make that vegan. I hope you know, the moment I make it vegan, I will, like, I will post it everywhere. Be like, shout out to Jess for telling me about Cece's apple pizza, because that seems very easy to make vegan. I can veganize almost everything, except now those when we went to, well, you didn't go to Atlanta, you were already in Atlanta, but when we had that, what was it, the fake oxtail pasta thingy, that was not a fake oxtail good representation. Okay. I kind of feel like I should be like, oh, change. No, they don't really need a changing table. They just pretty much need a crib, and then I'll put a high chair downstairs just in case. A high chair, and I like to put the baby potties in the actual bathroom. So I'm like, imagine just like your kid just peeing anywhere. Let's find the high chair. I'm excited to see this from the Sims POV. That would be pretty cool. We got the description of it of the pizza on Cece's.
Okay. What has in there?
The icing.
Yum. There's ice. Oh, that thing looks.
Well, it says okay, so it says pizza for dessert. Sign us up. Finish your meal with our apple dessert pizza featuring a buttery dessert pizza crust, finished with warm cinnamon apple, sweet crumb topping, and drizzled with icing. That sounds. It just sounds really, really good.
I'm about to order that.
Qualified best friend. People, let me tell you about my qualified best friend.
I'm excited to see this from the Sims point of view. Is that the tiny baby? Yeah. Want to see? Look what I got.
Oh dang! Did she just flip you off?
Pasta sauce. Oh. She ate good. You're welcome.
And that's on manners. Or if we're raising some polite kids around here.
For real. You want to get down?
Let's put a high chair here.
Down.
Not so tiny no more. Yeah, she's not really that tiny anymore.
Oh no, she is not.
If there's something I absolutely admire about little ones, is that no matter what size they're born as or whatever, they always got a little pot belly.
It's because they're organs.
I just love them. They're like 50% head size and like 40% belly. The rest is just the rest.
Here, look this way. What's that?
So we put the high chair there. Huh?
Yeah. It's a star.
She just be agreeing to anything. I knew you would like it. Do you like the green room more or the library more?
I love both my children equally.
You're entitled to your wrong opinion. What's up, little queen? Oh, we can put the little tiny, the little baby toilet in the bathroom.
What? What do you see that is growing so much infinite excitement?
She's like, hello!
You can't get it, because literally... Oh, I guess you can reach there.
She is speaking her truth.
Can you let go of that, please? I appreciate it. Oh, I'm giving you
Do I look like your daddy?
You want it? You can't have it. Yeah.
I respect the fact that both your kids are so intrigued with my stuff.
Yeah.
I respect it. At least I know that they approve. I hope I can be that cool aunt. I hope they see me as cool aunt. At least someday.
I mean, I think they think it now.
Someday.
Is Dada the star in your sky?
What was the name of that song, Monty?
I didn't hear it.
Someday, and then it's like someday you will go free someday.
Is it someday? That's what I would call it. I don't know.
It was like.
Do we know who it's by?
No. Let's see.
You are.
V is very. V is very.
Oh, very that chill aunt.
Thank you. We rock with Kai, and Kai rocks with us.
You want to do daddy so bad, why don't you go there?
See, just in case if you needed proof that I. Just in case if you needed proof that I have been listening to Kendrick on repeat, the song at the bottom just it auto played, but yeah, I was playing Not Like Us.
Is that new Kendrick? No, just kidding. It is.
It is.
Oh my god. Okay, well, this wants to go to
Let's
its
see.
daddy, so. Yeah, see? That's what I said. So she's gonna go get brought to her daddy.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything for
You know what? That is true.
It's okay.
I'm gonna find out what that song is.
Nickelback?
No.
I know.
Wow. Nirvana. I'm gonna find out what song it was. Okay.
I know what it is. I'll come back at some point.
You will. At some point.
At some point.
At some point. Okay, we're gonna add a rug on the outside of here because I thought it would be kind of cool to add the rug color that corresponds to the room you're walking into. Like, I don't know. Let's shrink this down a ton. My dog just dropped the TV on her. What? Dropped the Which one was it? Gizmo or Bella? Bro, your dogs are going wild over there. Hi, Mom. We love you so much. I know, I don't think my older sister has met you. But my older sister, well, Nell and my older sister, are very much the type that if one of us approves of the person, that we all, like, by default, approve of that person. Bella. Dang. Not her blind self. That's funny. So, I know Monty doesn't know you, but I already know she would approve of you. Because I approve of you. Jesse's mom. I am one of the biggest fans of Jess's mom. I'm just the biggest fan of Jess's whole family. Because, like, they're all just really cool people. And it's not too often you can come by a household where you genuinely vibe with everyone. Like, Tony, awesome. Kai, awesome. Jess, obviously, awesome. And Mom, awesome. We just love you. Anytime you just need any type of, like, hey, bestie, I'm not feeling too hot. I'm like, girl, let me make you feel like the desert. Hottie, 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 biscotti. Punk. Gotta add a little of that New England anger to it. Be like, nah, I did something good. Like, okay, well, let's talk about it. Beautiful. I feel like I need something else. Like, over here. I don't know. Maybe not. I think I'm content with that. I put the baby porta potty little thingy there. And then... Okay. So... I think... I love how randomly there's just times where it just sparkles. Because, ooh, new stuff. Like, period. Oh! Ice Spice is coming to Boston. In August. And I'm, like, low-key tempted to go. So I'm mad that I wasn't able to go see Megan Thee Stallion, which came to Boston. I'm low-key tempted to go see, Ice Spice. Because Ice Spice is just that girl. She's just so pretty. And I know a lot of her music doesn't have much sustenance to it, but I don't care. Sometimes you need the music that's just so just like... just fun vibes. $100 bands and Chanel-y. Okay, let's add a outside rug over here. This one would need to be somewhere between 2 to 4 squares big, or wide, I should say. I don't know what to put outside. I feel like there should be some type of just like that's too big, but I feel like there should be just some type of thing in front of the part of the door that opens. I hear people talking outside. Unless if I'm really just imagining things. Oh, maybe this, because it's obnoxiously colored. Yes. Oh, that's actually perfect. I hear voices. Are the voices being picked up on the mic, or am I really just tweaking out right now? Like, now it's quiet, but I keep hearing just random voices. I mean, sure, yeah, duh, I live in an apartment complex, but still. Maybe put two of the rugs side by side. Huh. That's actually not a bad idea. Like, should I put the same ones side by side? Like, do like a... like something like that? Do you want me to make them so that they touch, like, in the middle? Or keep that slight gap? This is what it looks like. I really actually love this. I like... we support gaps in this house. I'm here for it. Cool. I like it. Yay. And it's rainbowy. Cool. Now, I think I want to add a gaming table outside. Which would be over here. Oh, I didn't even open up my boba. Oh my gosh. We love Monty's Gap. Hold on. Okay. Nell also likes the bursting boba. I'm team tapioca, but Nell's team bursting boba. And this flavor is my default favorite flavor, which is mango green tea. And I get it with 0 added sugar. Because it still tastes kind of sweetish either way. So, and I kind of like this, well, not kind of, I really like the taste of the tapioca, or not, oh lord, the tea. You know a girl is happy when she starts dancing with food. Which is why it's also like, men, men and not men of the world that date women, it really doesn't. I'd get like 65% sugar. These are cool because you can really determine the percentage. I think it goes 0, 30, 50, 70, 100, or like 120. Yeah, people that date women of the world, it's not hard to put a smile on a woman's face. It really isn't that hard. Ooh, wait, I'm totally being distracted right now, but let me advertise. Not sponsored. I got it for free at my job. Hold on. I've been wanting to open it anyways, put it in my purse. Yeah, 120, anyone that gets that, I'm like, wow, the devil is a lie. So, we have, not sponsored, Ariana Grande's Cloud Pink fragrance. It is so nice, and it smells so sweet. Come on. Oh my god, there we go. Oh my gosh, it smells so good. Oh, it smells so nice. I love this one. I am a when it how's my watch already dying? Wimp. Um, when it comes to fragrances, I am very team fruity and foodie. I need the sweet smells, the food smells, the fruit smells. I don't care what season, summer, fall, winter, I don't care. What type of scents do y'all like? I know, Nell, you're gonna say Billie Eilish. But still speak your truth, queen. Don't wake the llama game. Mom loves floral and spice. Ooh, I do love spice. Nell, you said laundry. But no, that's real though. That's so real. Um, Jess, if you want to tell mom a really good spiced scent, where I tell people, I'm like, oh, if you wear this, your boo thing's going to take you out to dinner that night, or you will find yourself a boo thing that night. If she wants a fragrance, it's that girl. Burberry, and the scent is Goddess. That one, man, when I say spice, oh my gosh, it's like, and I like it too. Like, I don't mind spice scents as long as it doesn't smell like funky. But oh my gosh, man, is it beautiful. Yeah, tell her Burberry Goddess is lovely. It's literally one of our favorite ones there. Yeah, now the smell of laundry is pretty fire. While I wish I liked it more as like, I don't know. I feel like I like fresh smells until I don't like fresh smells. Like, I like, how do I word it? Like, I like fresh, like, earthy kind of stuff. Like certain floral, well, I guess floral isn't fresh, but not when it's like, I'm not talking about when it smells super, super like roses or something. Just, I don't know, just something where it's not too heavy of a fresh smell, but it could be fresh. Like, I've been using that laundry booster thing that we got at the market. Yo, my clothes smell amazing. Not sponsored. Just smelling good. You love Tide, linen, lavender. I will say, the smell of Tide is very nostalgic of a smell, which is why I think I like it even more. It smells like, I mean, it does smells like cleaning, but it smells like Sunday morning when you wake up and mom's playing music depending on her mood. It was very, the Downy scent things I call them laundry seasoning. Add a little bit of spice. Mom on Sunday, growing up, when she would play music, it was very much so based on how she was feeling at the time. So if she's playing like, you know, Kirk Franklin, then we're like, okay, she's feeling chill. She's feeling like, okay, like, she's feeling good. If she's playing like R&B, then it's like, oh, she might feel slightly sad, or she could be just feeling like also chill but different version. If mom's playing like 3 Days Grace, then that's when it's like, just stay in bed. Just stay in bed that day. And if mom's playing like reggae, then that's like, ooh, okay, we can go downstairs and start dancing. Fabuloso. And you know, the thing with Fabuloso, that's probably one of those things where it'll probably give us like left nostril disease at some point in time. But you know what? If that's how I go, then I'm fine with that. At least I went clean. Yeah, the music mom would play on a Sunday really determined how I should wake up. Because if she's playing 3 Days Grace, it usually means we didn't wake up soon enough to help her clean. And she's downstairs, like, waiting to, like, be like, Oh! Yeah, word. Are you okay? Like, you and them, are y'all okay? Do you guys need anything, from any of us? Any type of, like, help, like, one-on-one chat or anything like that? Are y'all okay? All of us literally be like, "Are you okay?" Hey, I really love how supportive my circle is, and how near or far we're gonna come through for each other. We're all literally everyone in the chat, including Monty. We're all such the type to drop everything and be like, "Nope, we're tending to your needs." It's all good. There's some custody issues and she had to freak out. She's leaving kids, etc. So I calmed her down for a bit. You know, you have that power, OJ, of calming people down. It is quite the X-Men power. Well, you, regardless of how deep you want to go in conversation with it, you let us know if at any point you need any type of anything from any of us, or your friend, or anything like that. I know we can't do much because we're all in the U.S., but, you know, even some type of just reaching out and be like, hey, I'm here for you, can really change someone's day. So, genuinely, like, for realsies, you let us know if you or them need anything, okay? You're welcome. And I know you're already going to say yes to my question of if you want to join what we're talking about. We're talking about scents. Scents that we love, like smells that we love, types of fragrances we like. And since you're a dude, I think, what, especially I want to know, like, what are some, like, more, like, masculine leading scents that you like as well? Well, not just because you're a dude, because masculine scents really smell delicious, but I like seeing what types of, like, things that, like, girls like, guys like, people that aren't a girl or a guy like. I like seeing that, even if it overlaps. I have the superpower of being red like a lobster. Ooh, sandalwood and bourbon. Yo, that sounds like actually something that Nell would like. Jess, you're not a ginger, but you burn like one. I'm not a ginger, but my hair is red like one. I was literally just thinking of you, Nell, with the sandalwood. I bought recently a big order from Bath and Body Works that I low-key forced OJ to watch me do a review on. And OJ, you tell everyone what was the common thing that I said with almost like 97% of anything that I opened up. What was my quote? I'm vampires. I believe in you, OJ. Yep, my favorite. I was literally opens up like a like, I don't know, warm apple pie. I'm just making something up. Warm apple pie. But oh my gosh, no, this one is my favorite scent. OJ's like, wasn't the last one your favorite scent? Okay, yes, but this is my favorite scent. And of course, Nell, you know what my favorite scent is. Vanilla Bean Noel. Vanilla Bean Noel is that girl. I was also showing off, OJ, one of my favorite scents, which is not sponsored. Ariana Grande's Cloud Pink. I got that size for free at work. And yeah, it smells so sweet, very sugary candy, like the people out there that don't like sweet smells, that scent is not for you, because it is sweet and I just love it so much. Vanilla Bean Noel from Bath and Body Works is that girl. Vanilla Bean Noel? Shoot. It's delightful, it's delicious, it's lovely. All your favorite scents, enjoy them all. Let them to clear nose. I'm surprised Twitch didn't want to flag that. Be like, we don't like that you said nose holes. Honey's favorite bath body scent, Noir. Ooh. I've smelled After Dark before. That one is absolutely delightful. But I don't know what Noir smells like. What would you say would be the vibe of Noir? Besides it probably being like black in print and like French. Nell got me hooked on to oh my gosh, was Nell, the one that you bought, Malachi, is that the bourbon and whiskey one? I think it was that one. Well, you got me hooked onto it. It's black cardamom, smoky vanilla, and hint of musk. Yo, Yo, that sounds delightful. Homage. This smells like black French. Okay, so what? Like, I mean, Idris Elba isn't French, but like, he's close enough there. I mean, let me tell you, whew, Idris Elba, OJ, Idris Elba, and you have no choice but to agree with what I'm about to say. Idris Elba better be a guy that you're like, yep, he is one of the reasons why I'm not 100% straight. Idris Elba can get it any day. If he is ever remotely into streaming, I hope he watches this and sees that some random chick in the US is simping hard. Idris Elba. See? He is that man. See? Jess is, he is gorgeous.
Damn near perfect specimen of man.
Yes. Yes? He is that man where I would choose the man over a bear. Nell said mid.
Who said mid?
Nell, are you saying mid about Idris Elba?
Do you even know who he is?
Who? Please. Yeah, I know Nell is gay. I don't care. Idris Elba. She said I'm for real.
For real crazy.
Okay. Okay. I didn't think the day would go like this, but since we're there, guess we have to learn how to live again. Monty, what are some of your favorite scents? We're talking about scents that we like, whether from Bath and Body Works, perfumes, like.
Dang, I wish you didn't say that part because I was going to say quarters.
You're gonna say what? You said quarters? You said you like the smell of quarters? Why is your kid screaming? Monty said she likes the smell of quarters.
No, I didn't. You said, what's your favorite scent?
Oh.
The smell of quarters.
And that's on neurospicy.
Favorite scents?
That's very Demi Lovato. What's your favorite dish?
Yes.
I like mugs. But Demi did have a good point. Like, you can hold it, you can use it for drinks or food, and.
No, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Mugs are great. You're talking a lot for something.
So, what are some of your favorite smells? Whether from Bath and Body Works or like overall like sweet stuff or floral or
I like more.
perfume stuff, anything that's smell related. What do you love?
I don't know. Whatever I find in your bathroom.
So the thing about Monty and me is that I know it's going to be difficult for Monty to like genuinely go out for herself and be like, oh, let's go roam around and look for something new or like a fun little shower scrub or
I
something.
have to find a reason to do this.
She has to find a reason, and the reason is you.
Uber steak.
Have you seen the with Jesus? It's like
Oh.
Jesus H Christ, and the H stands for Hubastek, because Jesus is the reason, and the reason is you. Oh Lord. I love the Kraken Old Spice deodorant. I do. Okay, so
The red jar.
yeah.
Red.
I don't know if I mentioned it last time, and I think I did, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I hate him. So Dum Dum,
Oh, okay.
we hate him. We all 100% hate him. So, he would use Old Spice, which whatever, and it ended up creating like these big, really big gaping like rashes under his arms,
You shouldn't keep using it then.
and he still did. He's like, it hurts when I put it.
Seriously, you can just stop.
He'd be like, I don't know why this is happening. And I'm like, do you want me to get you like a different, like, you pick you up something, especially considering where I work? And he's like, no, it's okay.
Oh,
It'll just heal. But he got big gaping rashes. And for almost anyone else, I would genuinely be like, oh, dang, we should probably go to the doctor.
doing that, yeah.
But for him, like, you're just stupid. Like,
I know belly grown man would do.
right? Your whole partner is a cosmetologist. The thing that she can do is find something a more sensitive, friendly deodorant for you. But if you're not concerned, then I'm not concerned either. It's just like one day when he called me, he's like, I was at Walgreens, I remember this. He was like, hey, I just threw up blood. And I'm like, I mean, and we're living in, I'm not going to dox us, but we're living in our hometown.
Yeah.
And I was like, do you want me to bring you to the hospital since we lived close to that hospital? Like, do you want me to bring you there? No, I'll be fine. Then why did you call me?
He called you?
Yes, while I was at Walgreens. Why did you...
Sorry, guys. She wants my Z.
Hey, Zen is here. What's up? Norway number 2 is here.
Hey!
No money. Hanga!
Hang
Hey, Zen, do you also celebrate Leif Erikson Day? He probably got a rash from being an ugly creep. I mean, high key though, because I've never heard of anyone else getting a rash from Old Spice, and I'm pretty sure that's why it's a popular one. I mean, I've never used Old Spice for myself. It does smell delightful, and it's way better than Axe. I will give it that. But I'm like, bro, if something is causing you to have not just a little, like, oh, a little itch or whatever, but actual, like I literally, it was so, like, textured skin, like, gaping, and, like, wet. Like, maybe you should stop. You probably have an infection now. Not no typing in Hinga. I get borderline chemical burns from and Old Spice helps thankfully accept the original. Yeah, like, okay, if you realize you're getting an irritation from something, once you're realizing, like, yes, it is from this, stop doing it.
That's the type of person that the freaking meds commercial, it's like, do not take if you're allergic to any of its ingredients. Like,
yes.
I have to tell you not to take something you're allergic.
And if you kept using it to the point where you're having holes under your arms like that, where I can clearly see them, you should probably stop. Like, clearly you're allergic to something in the ingredients. It's confirmed that my live was popping off today. Lots of... What'd you guys talk about in the live? If there ever comes a third Norwegian... If there ever comes a third Norwegian, I will be so jelly. My lucky numbers are 3 and 4.
We
Well...
have more people in this chat from Norway than people from Norway.
100% of the population of Norway is in... Actually, no, we're gonna give it 99 because the one person that was stupid that I had to debate with, that's Norwegian, that thankfully OJ and the rest of everyone in there was defending me with.
Wow, there's 4 people from Norway?
She is the definition of Norway's version of they not like us. They not like us. We don't claim her. And I... She's fine. She's literally fine.
I won't let her have any more of my beauty.
Yeah, right. You're cut off.
Come on, Mama.
Mama loves you. Marley scares herself very easily. I promise you, she's okay. She scares herself very easily, and she doesn't recover from it well. That's how almost all women's deodorants did. Yeah. I started. I got to a point where I started using Tom's of Maine, specifically their powder stick. Why is she screaming like that? Specifically their powder stick. And it was great until they like low-key discontinued it, and I might order it off of Amazon, but for the time being, I bought like the secret clinical strength powder stick. I got one of them claims to say for stress, and then the other one just says like it's a just overall powder stick. I don't really care what it's for, but I do like that. Well, lots of stuff, including how I sometimes wake up from parties with... Oh, yeah, the sword... Yeah, the day OJ realized he's not as straight as he thought he was. Marley cries whenever the attention is not on her. I mean, she is an Aries. Who hurt my baby? She hurt herself. I think she just, like, fell on her butt. And literally, anytime it's something when she falls on her butt, she's just... Or even whenever Monty changes her diaper, just automatic, just... yeah. And then the moment she changes her and snaps her things back on or whatever, she's perfectly fine. Relate to the baby TBH, I don't recover well. You know what? I too did not recover well from things. I got kind of the wrong kind of sorbet. I feel bad. They hate raspberry and I got that instead. Oh, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You know, I don't think raspberry itself is, how do I word it? Like, at least raspberry itself is not that foreign of like a, like, it's not like we're like, oh, well, they like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, it would be something where either you love it or hate it, but, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Jess. Men's speed stick. Okay. And sometimes stub my toe and need to just sit. Sometimes shed a tear. Baby's feelings are so bad. 100%. The only thing that annoys me, well, one of the only things that annoys me regarding babies is they stare so much for little ones that can't even fight. They're very... And it's like, you can't step up to a baby because that's illegal. But also, like, can I help you? Like, Marley cries for everything. So, like, breaks it. Ah, dang. No, that was emotional damage for me. That was... Oof. That was my 13th, 14th, and 15th reason why. Yo. I mean, I think if I broke a hanger in front of Marley, I don't think she would care much. I care much. Oh, gosh. No, even you were sad that day. That was a sad day for our fallen soldier. Rest in pieces. Dang. Where's the... I want to find the little container that has the fireplace, like, little pokies and proddies and whatnotties. Let's see. I think it's under decorations. Yo. There's something about mangoes. Mangoes are so good. And there was a fragrance by the brand Escada. So I guess, according to my coworkers, I guess Escada is a line that only comes out with 1 scent a year. And I mean, at least during the times that I kind of want to put a flamingo around. At least during the time that I've been working there, I've enjoyed all the scents. But last year's scent, I don't even think it was meant to smell like mangoes. I don't even think it was meant to smell like that, but it did. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I still have a bottle because they only make it once a year. So currently this scent, it smells like high class Sprite, like the soda. And in case some of y'all don't know what Sprite is, aka potentially non-Americans, it is... Oh, I didn't actually mean to hit that. I meant to hit... what did I mean to hit? I didn't mean to hit... I don't know. Lemon lime soda. It smells like that, but very, like, high class. And Escada isn't... I wouldn't consider Escada to be, like, a high class brand, but it just smells so good. Mango flavors! Yeah, Sprite you probably call Sprite. 7-Up is probably Kevin Up. Kevin Cup. Yeah, the hilarious moment when I realized that y'all call Surge Urge. It's Surge. Oh gosh. If I did a video, because I can always re-smell things and be so happy like it's the first time I'm smelling it. If I did a video of the stuff that I got from Bath and Body Works, would y'all actually watch it? Like if I posted it on YouTube, would y'all actually watch it? Don't just say yes just because, like, we love you. I love you. But would you actually watch that? Yay, nay, or... I don't know. You would, Jess. Jess, you're so supportive. Nell, I don't know, Nell, if you're still here, but would you watch it? I want to put this wood somewhere because, like, what's a fireplace without some, like, pieces of wood? OJ would be, oh my gosh, Jess, I just love you. Like, I just want to, like, give you forehead kisses. Consensually, of course. Nell, I was saying, if I made a video of the stuff that I got from Bath and Body Works recently, would you watch it? We actually have a dumb joke about that because when it comes to the spirits, the alcohol, we call it sprit. And so when people buy Sprite, the soda, it's a joke. Got myself some Sprite from the week some Sprite for the week. not the alternative spirit. OJ, you would literally be in the comments and be like, you'd be like, perfume number 1, OMG, it's my favorite. Perfume number 2, OMG, this is my favorite. Candle number 1, okay, but seriously, this one is my favorite scent. No, you would watch it? Yes. I absolutely think that friendship forehead kisses should be more allowed. Like, I don't want to put this somewhere. Like, just kind of, like, come through from my head chakra, please. I did actually get a couple packages, which is why I was at your place today, Nell. I did get a couple packages that I will be doing a review video on. Let me hype up a brand real quick. I'm gonna hype up a brand real quick. This is not sponsored. This is just free advertisement because I think they should be supported. The brand Forest Ink. Forest like trees, ink like writing, or squid. Forest Ink is that girl. I bought one of my favorite skirts in the world. I know, OJ, it's my favorite. Shut up. I bought one of my favorite skirts in the entire world from there because I kept seeing advertised on Facebook. And I'm like I do anytime I buy something on Facebook, it's very, oh, well, I guess if I get scammed, I get scammed. That sucks. And luckily I haven't gotten scammed yet. Knock on wood. Yes, please, Jess, please send me any type of Etsy related anything that makes you think of me. I promise you, anytime you send me even just a hello, a picture or something, I don't care. That is one extra forehead kiss I will give you. So, so Forest Ink, when I say they're actually size inclusive, I can actually defend that because so many brands, okay. Non-Americans in the chat, I know my size won't really make sense to you when I say it. Anyways, so my size fluctuates a lot because your girl probably has low-key thyroid issues. And with the back injury, it makes it hard sometimes to do stuff. Anyways, so I saw them advertise on Facebook several times. Oh, I want to put this outside. I saw them advertise on Facebook several times. And I was like, okay, well, you know, the reviews actually look real and promising. And I saw them advertise at times in certain plus size groups I'm in, which they're not really one that are gonna lie. So I was like, all right, let me just, what did they say, like bite the bullet or whatever? I don't know what that means, but let me just bite the bullet and just do it. So at this point, I've made 2 orders. The first order I did was this high-waisted skirt. So when I put it on myself, I can literally put it like I can put it a little higher than my belly button. Oh, I didn't even mention my size. My size fluctuates. I can be a size 18 in things. I can be a size 20. I can be a size 16. There's some things I'm a size 22. I literally fluctuate all around. Just to put it in perspective, the average size of a woman in the U.S. is a size 16, which is considered plus size. If y'all know who Ashley Graham is, I think she's considered plus size, but I think she might be technically a size 16 or something like that. So, you know, I saw them advertise all around on Facebook, so I'm like, okay, well, let's just see what it's about. So I kept seeing in the comments and reviews and whatever, make sure you order a size lower than what you normally would do. So typically for clothing companies, I just default to buying a size 2 extra large. That's just kind of my comfort go-to where I'm like, okay, if it's a little roomy, it's a little roomy, but I know it's gonna fit in some way. There are things where I've bought in a just like a 1X, and I was okay. But overall, I'm kind of like, whatever, I'll just do that. Where did I put the grill? Where did I put the grill? I think it's on the side. But I kept seeing in the chat, like, everyone's size down by 1. And I'm like, okay. So I bought the high-waisted skirt that, like, goes a little bit above my belly button. And it has, like, some high-up slits. Like, it's showing my fupa kind of slits. And the slits have 2 rows of buckles on it, as I hold my mouse. 2 rows of buckles on it, so you can close or open the slits depending on your comfort level. So I bought that, and I bought this crop top that literally goes right underneath my boobopolis, and it's a little short sleeve. It's very crop top vibes. Like, those 2 things together are perfect, especially for my body shape, because I'm more of an apple shape. Carry weight right up here. So I did that. I bought them both extra large, and especially for the top half side, I was very scared because I'm very chesty. I'm very top heavy. So I'm really like, I really don't want to have to return it. Y'all, when I tell you I ordered it and I was thoroughly impressed, low key, where did I put the grill? Low key, I probably could have ordered a large. It stretches like crazy. And when I do my review video, I will showcase that in the video, like how much it stretches. It's crazy. Do I not have a grill in this place? Okay, well, I guess I'm putting a grill somewhere. That I can put on up in the patio. It stretches like crazy. I was very impressed. So I'm like, okay, well, seeing as this is the case, I know for future, extra large it is. So with this next order I did just recently, I bought bathing suit stuff because when I went to, Georgia, I had the intentions of bringing my bathing suit, but for some reason I could only find the top part of my bathing suit, which anyone that knows me, like, somewhat, I mean, I'm not even gonna say that because no one really knows my bathing suit preferences because you don't see me in bathing suit much because I don't swim. I really like vintage style stuff. I like to feel like the cutest little pin-up-y, like, I want to feel like a pin-up model. So I love vintage style bathing suits. Now, the ones I ordered from Forest Inc. are not vintage style. Though the initial one that I had beforehand was, or is. So it's a set from Torrid. The top part is like very halter, like very crop top, has the bra cups, and then has the 2 thick straps you could tie it in the back. And then the bottom part is a high-waisted black and white striped skirt. Both things are striped black and white. Cute thing, I love it. Couldn't find the bottom, so I was like, okay. So I was like, well, since Nell and my dad are opening the pool this summer, and I think it either is open currently or it's about to be open, I was like, okay, well, let's plan to at least look cute at the pool. I don't plan on swimming, but Nell has requested that I actually go into the pool, and we listen to Nell in this household. So I was like, but I need to buy a cute bathing suit for that. So I did. And so this is where Forest Inc. comes in again. I bought a... well, I just had one of those moments where I'm like, why am I talking? Okay. Because for some reason you guys still stay here and listen. That's why. So I bought 3 pieces, technically. I bought a 1 piece that I can wear separately. 1 piece, which is in the similar, and you guys will understand what I'm saying once you actually see the thing, but it's in the similar style as that crop top that I got. The crop top has like little buckles on it and whatnot, and but the bathing suit, it was a little bit open in the middle, so I'm like, I don't know if I can wear that one to Dad's house, but it has buckles on it, and it's a 1 piece, like, just, I don't know, kind of leotard, I guess, style, but cut off shoulders and collared neck. And then the oh, it is open. Okay. The skirt does not have pockets, unfortunately. That is the one thing where I'm like, dang, I guess not everything's perfect. Though I think they do have bottoms that do have pockets. So and the material for all these things I'm saying is so beautiful. Like, it's such a nice, soft, but sturdy one, and it stretches 4 ways. It's great. So I got the 1 piece, and then I also got a 2 piece. The two-piece, the top looks almost exactly like the crop top thing I was saying, but just cut off shoulders. And then the bottoms that I got is a high-waisted skirt, like a black, slightly pleated, solid skirt with a little chain. So I was like, okay, cool. For times where I want to wear the one piece, but I don't really want to feel so, like, exposed. Because, quite frankly, I think the last time I wore a one piece was when I was, like, a child. And I don't even remember. I'm very much team two-piece. So I was like, okay, well, for the times I don't want to feel as exposed, I can wear the one piece with the skirt. But then I'm also like, at times I'm like, I can also wear the separate top with a separate bottom. So I got 3, and also their swimwear stuff was on sale. I think like it was like a buy one get one 30% off or something like that. I don't know, but it was great. So I what did I call you, OJ? Pockets from the women's section is criminal. I want them to compensate for all the stuff that falls out of them and breaks or gets lost. That's a fact. It is criminal how lacking pockets are. Like, if I was a clothing designer, literally just by default, I would put pockets in everything. Like, actual deep, like, in men's style pockets. Because men's pockets don't look deep most of the time. So why not just do that? And I know it's like, oh, because they want to push purses and buying other stuff. I don't care. I don't care. So, oh, is this a little mini womp womp? Yes, Frank the mini womp womp. Okay, well, we gotta put that somewhere. We're gonna put Frank somewhere. What colors does he come in? Huh? So, yeah, so I'm gonna do a review on that, and also to be like, hey, I'm actually a plus size person, and this is what it looks like on my body shape with my size. Because, if you know, you know. I'm very fine with exposing my body on the camera. So, like, whatever. If y'all see a little booty cheek hang out in the bathing suit, then y'all see that. Like, don't get mad at me, get mad at your mama. I don't know what to tell you. So, let's talk about... Oh, that's actually funny. I mean, I definitely have my days where I'm, like, way more insecure than not about certain things about my body. But overall, I've gotten to a point where I'm like, I'm 28 years old. There's way other things to worry about in this universe than, okay, how prominent my stretch marks and cellulite look at any given time. Or, like, it's stuff like that. I'm just like, can we just, like, I have other things to be concerned about. Whatever. And I genuinely, and I'm not just saying that just to hype myself up, but I genuinely feel like with me going out of my way to literally expose myself more, I think it does help some people around. I'm not saying they have to be all like, wow, naked, but I do think it helps people feel a little more like, wow, wait, she got rolls, she got jelly rolls, she got some bumps and humps in places, like, and look at her, just literally existing. I'm not trying to do anything more than what a petite-sized person doing a bathing suit review or whatever is doing. I'm literally just occupying the same space, and people that get uncomfortable about it, again, don't get mad at me, get mad at your mama or something. Like, I really don't know what to tell you. So, that's one of the reasons why I really do want to do the review, because it also would be really nice to show people, like, first of all, a summer body is just a body in the summer. Beach body is just a body on the beach. We don't need to belittle ourselves in the name of someone else's beauty standards. If anything, we should be shaming people for putting down other people's, like, body related stuff. Bodies are, yo, and that's why a girl is pan, because I'm like, oof, ooh, a hottie biscotti can get it. So, I think you all are on board with me doing that, like the review. So I do genuinely think I'm gonna do it. Would this look nice on there? That's too much. Actually, maybe, what if I did two, like, right there? Maybe that might work. I almost don't mind how congested it looks. So that's one of the things that I'm going to... I used to have a huge body until the police... OJ, walk out. Give it like 5 seconds, and then walk back in. That's one of the things I'm going to do a review on. So I'm going to do that. I bought from a queer-owned business called Fluid with PHLUID. I bought a bunch of tops from them recently, um, because they're cool, and I like a lot of their shirts. I'll give you a little, what should I say? A little sneak peek. Not really, it's audible. It's audio, whatever. But a little sneak peek on one of the tops that I got. I'm going to try to censor it because it could be a word that Twitch is all, no. Remember how, like, no, I don't know if you know, but I remember how, like, in the 2000s, like early 2010s or, like, late 2000s, it was very common to say, like, no, HOMO. So, I got one that says no hetero. Because, like, in the gayest way of saying this, I want to kiss you. I love the little mushroom. Where'd I put it? Oh, yeah, this is cute. I was like, this has yellow. This is cute. I low-key think I should use that joke in a TikTok video. You should. Jess, I wish there was a way that we can, like, split the screen, or whether horizontally, vertically, whatever. I wish there was a way we can split the screen so we can both play. Because, like, when OG and I would play games together, like, well, Sims. Obviously, it's not a multiplayer game, but we're going to make it multiplayer today. That's what we would do. What do you call, like, fireplace tools? Are those, like, tongs? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so we would play on Discord. That way I can see his screen, he can see my screen. So we're kind of like playing together separately. Though he loved playing like us. He loved playing us. But I was so heavily invested in just keep building and creations and stuff like that. So yeah, we're probably just floating in space. They were wholesome. Yes, they were. Yeah, I wish just there was a way that we could like stream it but play together, because I'm also curious about how other people play, like especially people that I actually know, because I'm like, okay, well, I know them, I know their vibes and whatnot. Let's see how that translates into gameplay. I think that would just be so cute. Andre, you have another blue piece, but yeah, yep, and it was like literally called Frank the Mini Womp Womp, for Frank the Flying Mini Womp Womp, something to that degree. So I was like, of course I had to put him in here. And I chose to put him in the living room because that should be protected as well. I did make some awesome Sims though. Gorgeous alt black queens, soft vampire princess. Oh, yo, let me tell you. Your werewolf dude, he is like, when he's human form, he is. But you also made him ginger. So I'm like, did you want me to kiss him on the lips or not? Because do not tempt me with the very like edgy looking ginger. You really do the whole like, let's see what dudes she would just violently hug. Here's why we don't date, because we want it. I mean, cut. I'm mad that I can't find the fireplace stuff. It's literally just a stand. It looks similar to this, but it's not. It's literally just a stand, like a little thing that has fireplace tools around. And I'm mad that I can't find it because I want to put it with the fireplace stuff. Yeah, so I'm going to do a review on the tops I got from Fluid. I also got tops from this website called Teen Hearts. I will say some of their t-shirts, not necessarily like, I'm not saying like, oh, they're problematic and like either like a political or something like that kind of way, or like actually genuinely like offensive stuff. But I mean they have a category that's like meant to be like, oh, we're gonna say stuff that's like borderline problematic and like actually kind of like sort of offensive kind of things. So I mean, sure, I knew what I was signing up for. But some of the stuff was very like, oof, why is that a t-shirt? And I love me some dark humor. I love me some borderline cringy stuff. Bye now. I love you. I'll see you later. Thank you for joining the stream, and I will let you know how this turns out in the end, because I'm making sure that this is my last day for this build for the rainbow house. Yeah. Yep, once I'm done with this house today, the stream. Wait. No, did you try to say something, but it didn't go through? Yeah, after today's stream, because I will be done with the house today. After today's stream, I plan on still doing that, what we talked about before. So no worries. I also did my first purchase on Poshmark a couple days ago. I was very anxious to buy from Poshmark, mainly just because I don't really know how to Poshmark. I know it's just as easy as just buy it, but I was like, I don't know. I don't want to get screwed over. Because I love eBay, but I had one moment where I did get screwed over, and while at first eBay gaslit me and didn't believe me, they finally ended up believing me and refunded my money. But yeah, I was very hesitant with ordering on Poshmark, but I did. I placed a couple orders recently for some sneakers, and I think one of them came in today. So I'm really excited to also try out that and show it off. The sneakers that I got were, I've ordered stuff from Vans, Converse, and DC, because I'm never going to grow out my emo phase, because it was never a phase. There was a stack of records that I just scrolled by before that I want. Records. Yep, here we go. Come on. Yep, I'm gonna put this box next to it. That's cute. What's this? The fun of yesteryear? Fun for all ages. Almost all the pieces are included for you to enjoy either a game of Scrabble or Syndicate. Instructions no longer included. What? Is it like a game box or something? Well, isn't it box of games from your fun of yesteryear? I don't know. Maybe I wonder if I can. Nope, it doesn't want me to put it up there. I was gonna say that would have been kind of cool to have in the living room, but oh, but I wanted to go on that lower level. Let's see if I can try to push it in as much as possible. I can accept that. Okay. Definitely no rush and no worries. I'll enjoy this house. That is the second idea that broke into my mind. Imagine a Pride Valentine combo house. Valentine, like Valentine's Day, like Day of Love. Describe a little bit more in depth. I want to see your vision. So like a very like I love you in the most Pride way of saying it kind of thing. That'd be interesting, actually. Because it's funny, because even though my my due date was supposed to be Valentine's Day, my mom always says that I'm the farthest thing from a Valentine's Day baby. I was actually born on February 4th, which is Rosa Parks' birthday. Haha. I imagine a bunch of hearts and roses and pinks are son of rainbow. Ooh. I can imagine that in like a lesbian household. Because I don't know if you've ever heard of the term U-Haul lesbian. It pretty much means like after the first date they're already moving in together. I can vibe with that. What? So just very like overly mushy, like I love you. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, right? Yeah, bring in the romance. I'm like, okay. Yeah, so what else? I can't think of what else I got currently, but those are some of the videos that I plan on posting up as a as a review video. And like I always point out, absolutely none of the videos that I have ever made or brands I've ever advertised, whether in stream, whether on YouTube, whether on social media, no matter what, 100% of them are not sponsored. I do actually, OJ, I might, to no one's surprise, harass you after this to ask you. I know you're not like too Twitch savvy, but I got an email that seemed pretty slightly trustworthy regarding like maybe a potential like sponsorship with a game or something. But I'm also like, I don't want to believe it as well because I literally just started doing streams not too long, like less than a month ago. So I can't imagine like I'm getting all these companies that want to sponsor me. But the email looks like it's coming from Streamlabs. So that's why I'm very like, let me at least investigate. So I'm going to ask my friend that I work with that she doesn't currently do Twitch streams, but she has. I'm going to ask her as well, like, hey, Queen, have you heard of this kind of thing? You harassed me. I've heard of that before. I know that's right. Because I don't be. I'm just severely needy, and you keep responding. So I'm gonna ask her, like, if she's like heard of stuff like this before or whatever. Because I've gotten like, gee, I'm glad you're being careful. Yeah, because I do like, scandalous online stuff that relates to whoa, hello. That relates to I don't know how to say it censored. Fans. I don't know how to say it. So, well, I do stuff like that. It's also severely easy for me to, I thought that would look cooler, but I'm going to try shrinking this down. I'm also very used to seeing, what people look like when they're trying to scam, which is almost always. I mean, you got a mixture of people being creeps and a mixture of scammers. Of course. Okay, I can say. Yeah. And you still pick up. I mean, I know I'm just gonna keep calling. I mean, I want to put this somewhere. I mean, you pick up, so. Not the, you make me do this. I want to put these pillows somewhere just because it's new and it's, maybe I'll put it next to Doggo's bed stuff. So, yeah, so I have a list of review stuff that I'm going to post up, as well as, what I'm going to do, like, more so almost immediately is, that's too harsh of a pink, finish up posting my other categories for Pride-related content, because so far I just posted up on, YouTube the trans flag and trans sim videos, but I also, so far I've made, like, overall, regardless of if I posted or not, so far I've made house and sim for the trans community. I've made a gay couple, like 2 men, gay couple. Made a lesbian, like 2 women couple. I've made a bisexual couple, which is man and woman. I made a non-binary sim. And I think that's it. Because it's very hard to get as... I'm happy that Sims has different flags represented. Like, in the little, like, flag category or whatever. But it's hard to make an elaborate array of Sims portraying to the LGBTQ community that like actually looks like it makes sense and not just like an overlapping kind of thing. Because like, okay, making a non-binary sim and then making like a gender fluid sim and even potentially like an intersex sim, like those types of categories, people. I don't really know how to say this PC. Not to say I'm gonna say like a slur or something, but like I don't know how to word it sounding accurate. So please like let me know if I should change my terminology on something. But either way, though, like those sims would look like they overlap at some point, and I don't think that would be a good representation. So it's gonna be more like I know someone could be trans and non-binary at the same time, but I wanted to give them as well their own distinction, because some people are trans without identifying as non-binary, some people are non-binary without identifying as trans. So I wanted to give them their own distinct setup, I guess. So I think that's pretty much the feels that I'm gonna give it. Like my trans sim, she's a trans woman. The gay couple are two cis men. The lesbian couple are two cis women. Bisexual couple is cis man, cis woman. And the non-binary sim is non-binary. Like, even with like the like gender setting or whatever, or like, well, I guess it would be sex setting. Like for the non-binary sim, I still felt a little weird putting them either as male or female kind of thing. Because yes, you can be non-binary and of course either male or female or intersex, something like that. But I intentionally wanted them to look more androgynous than not, and that's not to say that, you know, non-binary people have to look androgynous. Absolutely not. It's more so just like I want to give a stronger emphasis on the illusion of, I don't know, like not looking like prominent, like I am a cis woman, and not prominent, I am a cis man kind of thing, if that makes sense. So I did my best. It's hard to get as flexible as I personally would like to get. So I really hope people don't get all like, but what about this? What about this? You make it. You make it. I'm literally trying to cater to as many people as possible. So I think that's where I will be at. Just, so I mean, I guess if I go in order, like lesbian couple, gay couple, bisexual couple. Because like bisexual would also cover like pansexual, omnisexual. There's more terms that are similar to that. Like I can't make, like, because bisexual is kind of like the umbrella overall category for like liking two or more genders kind of vibe. I'm like, that's okay. Like even though I identify as pan, it's still like, that's okay, whatever. So maybe like I'm gonna do those houses, and it sucks though because I'm like, oh, but the colors are so prominent. Yeah, well, I also want to make a sim that pairs with the tiny house. So yeah, I should share a TikTok video with you. A girl with vitiligo is using an eyeliner or something to trace the outline for white spots, making it look like amazing facial tattoos. I've probably seen her before. I've seen a couple of people do that, and it's beautiful. Some people will make their like lighter spots look like geodes, and it's just ugh. Oh, this person goes by they, he. Okay, yeah. Well, I've probably seen them before. Because I follow a lot of people that do that, and it's just so interesting to me. So yeah, so unless if there's absolutely something that's like a distinguished category that I'm totally spacing out on, I think that's kind of it for what I'll be able to do for my Sims and Tiny House. And maybe, you know, next year for Pride season, maybe, I don't know, like, okay, maybe next year, then I'll make like a pan tiny house, and like, I mean, it's still gonna come across as like a bisexual sim, because you can make it like me, you can make them like men, like woman, or one of each, like men and woman, or like men or like women, and then like woohoo with them, whatever. But maybe next Pride season I'll go a little more elaborate with certain like subcategories or stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. Tall spectrum, so accurately representing every virgin person would be crazy. It would be, and I also know where my limit is, and I also know when to be like, all right, you've done enough. I really don't think this would be something that people would get like up in flames about if they're like, you should have had a pan sim instead of Just having bisexual. Okay, you can make it. So yeah, I'll have lesbian couple. And like, okay, so since I made a trans woman this time, maybe next year for Pride, maybe then I'll make like a trans man. Maybe I'll do that. I just really love women, and so they're always gonna have an emphasis, like first and foremost in my mind. Yeah, I did the lesbian sim. I'm sorry, lesbian couple, gay couple, bisexual couple, um, trans sim, and non-binary sim. I mean, I'm pan and I feel represented, so high key, I'm kind of like, I really don't care enough to hear people complain. Unless if I say something like problematic or something like that. Otherwise, I'm kind of just like, okay, well, stop expecting someone else to do it and just do it yourself if you're really going to be that up in flames. Oh, this is rainbowy. Maybe I'll put this over there instead. Oh, hello. Meant to delete. Delete. That's cute. Okay. So, let's just see if there's anything other outside pool related thing. Well, outside slash pool related thing I'm forgetting about. Oh, that's a award. I'm like, well, that looks rainbowy. Okay. What is this? Unicornucopia of clutter. Wow. Okay. Unicornucopia. Sounds like a disease that came from like Switzerland or something. I don't know. Goes for all suggestions. Really, like for example, if you had said you hate the magic of or magic Valentine's and I really wants it, that could do it instead of pressuring you. I'm still gonna do it. Like cool ideas that I don't think of that I'm actually like, oh, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna do it. If I say I'm gonna do it, unless if I genuinely forget, I'm gonna act upon it. Your girl be forgetting something sometimes. I need a Red Bull. No, you need a unsponsored, not sponsored Riot Energy. Oof. I get these specifically because they're sugar free. I'll tell you the ingredients right now. Brewed tea, which is, it says green tea in parentheses. Lemon juice, white grape juice concentrate, natural flavors, lime juice, green tea extract, vitamin B12 in parentheses says vegan, and pink salt. So it doesn't even really have any type of like sweetener like thing in it. Shall I provide a list of all your I'll do it later today, tomorrow moments? Yes, I'm actually disappointed in you that you haven't done that already. Yep, you should absolutely do that. Because high key, there are probably things that you're aware of that you're just waiting for me to do something with that I'm like forgetting about. Hello? There we go. Where I'm like, oh shoot, yeah. So the moment you say like, yeah, you're supposed to say this or look at this or do this. Like there are some things where I definitely like, nope, I remember, still have it in my mind, but there are probably other things where I'm like, oop, I'm sorry, bestie, I forgot. Yeah, that was an example. Like if you hate it. That's fair. I think with our discussion last live when OJ and Jess both confirmed that I will easily give a strong no if I don't like something, I think I think it'll be easy enough for me to show you if I'm genuinely not interested in something. If I'm just no, I'm not doing that. There might be something where I'm like, huh. Like okay, when you mentioned the Valentine's Day, I was like, okay, can you elaborate a little bit more or like give a little more detail? That's not me being like, ugh, no. That's more like, let me see your vision to give you a proper reaction. Let me show you how to abracadabra. I tried, but the Twitch comment character limit is 500. Okay, so then make multiple messages. Make a message for each thing. I think I already used this one. Let's see what other... Oh, there are other setups for it. Yeah, there will never be any doubt. I'm bored with something. High key. And if anything, I've actually had to work on my expressions over time. Being all like, I mean, OJ has helped me out a lot with it. Being like, okay, maybe not that, but maybe this instead. That's kind of similar. Instead of being like, no. Just like when Jess said that she tried to hug me in high school, or was like, "Do you want to hug?" And I was like, "No." I promise there's no, like, unless if, like, one of those, if you know, you know, unless if I am intentionally trying to be directly, like, attitude, like, rude to you, I promise there's no, like, ill intention behind it. Just neuro spicy. I definitely believe that. I don't get that impression you'd be us. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I really, because, I mean, I told OJ before, I'm like, lying takes way too much energy. And that's not to say I'm always 100% perfection. OJ can stand by that, and so can I. But also, okay, if I had to think of a lie as a response, then like a day later, if that gets brought up again, I'm like, wait, what? Like, now I'm like, oh, what was my response? Like, no, if I'm telling the truth, then it's actually like, boom. That's also one of the reasons why, like, oh, hello. Certain times in life, I don't open up about, oh, that would be cute if it wasn't smush there. I don't open up as much as, like, regarding, like, oh, the stuff that's happened to me in the past, because I absolutely know, and I think OJ and Jesse can agree with me on this, I absolutely know the story that I would give could easily sound like I'm making one of the most crazy lies in the world. So I intentionally, like, hush myself about certain things. Oh, that would be cute. Okay, let me move this so I can put that tree in, that bonsai looking tree. I intentionally hush myself about certain things because I'm very much so like, yeah, otherwise it can look like I'm just coming up with stuff and just being ha ha ha. It's like, no, actually, like, that's, welcome to my life. It just is, and you either learn how to just go with the flow and continue on existing, or you let it kill you. So I guess I'm still here for some reason. Oh, come on. It really got mad because you said the letter F and then off. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, that's relatable. Like, some things you have to get to know someone better in order to tell and be credible enough to believe. Yes, absolutely. Clerk, would you like a receipt? No. No. Or if it's very like, that was a dumb idea. Like, my face will show my thinking regardless of what words come out of my mouth. My face will show my thinking. If I give like a, or like, at the end of the day, your girl's West Indian. And what does that mean? It means that she has a facial attitude disorder. I'm gonna put it over here. I don't know why a Christmas song just came to my mind. That like, Gloria in excelsis Deo. I've had to sing that song so many times in my life, but because your girl's always an alto, except for one time where I was in chorale, which is like an all-girls choir. I was playing as a mezzo soprano, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, I went through puberty. The thing that I can confirm that I know I have, is a deep voice. So let's not give me mezzo soprano, and let me live my deep voice life. That was a hard time, because there was definitely some strong soprano notes where I was like, oof, nope. So then finally I was put back as an alto for the rest of my singing life, and I was like, yeah, as I should. But yeah, we always had to do the harmonies. Very rarely do altos get the melody and things. Just like how very rarely basses get out the melody and things. And seeing as my primary time of being a musician in my life, which is just about my entire life, I have been one to play rhythmic instruments, so bass guitar, upright bass, viola, alto singing. I mean, I was in my school's handbell choir, and luckily I was able to play the treble bells, like the higher up bell, not higher up, like status, but like higher in pitch sounds. Doing those types of things. I tried to learn how to play guitar, and then I was like, I don't like the fact that there's 6 strings, and this acoustic guitar is really bulky for me to hold. So I actually probably would get myself an electric guitar. High key, if if someone out there, like, I'm not looking for a multimillionaire, but if someone out there ever was like, I'm just going to gift her a replica of Sinister Gates' guitar from Avenged Sevenfold, yo. Because Jess can confirm, I have been one of the biggest Avenged Sevenfold bands since the first time I heard them. And the first time I heard them, it was, so the first song that I've ever heard by Avenged Sevenfold wasn't necessarily like, oh, the first album I actually fully listened to. So the first song I ever heard was Beast and the Harlot by Avenged Sevenfold. My older sister Monty showed me. And I was like, oh, this is beautiful. And then I saw the music video. Y'all, 18 and uppers, watch the music video. It is divine. It's great. So watch that music video and come back and understand why I'm not straight. Yeah. Some people have resting P-face, Chloe's resting WTF. I have resting is you stupid or dumb face. I have resting, I understand it's a democracy. You can decide if you're stupid or dumb. Yeah, I'm very much so a musician. I have a bass clef tattoo behind my neck, which was the first tattoo I ever got, though I got 2 tattoos done in the same session. That one and my Aquarius symbol on my shoulder. The bass clef tattoo is in dedication to my great-grandfather on my mom's side. When he came to the U.S. From Jamaica, he was a bassist and a guitar. And he, like, in the most Leo way of his life, ladies loved him. Besides the fact he had a nice big old smile, he had them brown eyes, ladies loved him. And he would literally make chicken wings with whatever sauce and give it to the ladies. And ladies loved my great-grandfather. Rest in peace. He's a king. But he was a bassist when he came to the U.S., so I have a strong memory of being in high school. And I call my great-grandfather, I just call him Grandpa. I have a grandfather, like, from my mom and my dad's side. Unfortunately, my dad's passed away. My dad's parents, both of them, have passed away at this point. But, like, my grandfather on my mom's side, so, like, her dad, I call Granddad. And then my great-grandfather, I just call him Grandpa. So I showed my grandpa on Christmas when I was, a sophomore, I think, in high school. It's like, Grandpa, I got a bass guitar. And he's like, oh, that's so cool, pretty much. And he takes it and starts playing these, like, rustic-sounding old jazz, like, bass line. And if there's something I love a lot of genders. Yes, I love all genders, actually. I love a lot of genres. I like more genders than I like genres. But I like a lot of gender. Oh my gosh! I like a lot of genres. Lord, why am I like this? Ugh! So, I like a lot of genres of music. One of the ones that I high-key simp over without much evidence to prove it is jazz. I like a lot of genders pride quote of 2024. That's the only time you'll hear me have a firm yes. Do you like all genders? Yes. Yes, I do. I do. But I thought you said you hate men. Yes. Okay. But you like all genders? Yes. Did I stutter? So he starts playing these, like, old jazz tunes on the bass guitar. And my face, I said... So I'm like, Mom, did you know Grandpa just started playing bass? Like, just played these tunes? And it actually was, like, in tune, sounding great. And she's like, well, yeah, your grandfather was a bassist in a band when he came to the U.S. I'm like, okay, Mom, like, first of all, no one asked. And second of all, I'm like, why didn't you ever tell me? I thought you knew that my grandfather was a bassist in a band, and, like, I knew all the ladies loved him. But I'm like, okay, all right, well, that's that. So, yeah, so I got the bass clef tattoo as a tribute to him, even though he was still alive when I got the tattoo. I'm like, yeah, because if there's something that strongly connected us that day, it was the fact that we both are bassists. I'm not gonna even say I'm slightly remotely even great, let alone good. Currently, I've forgotten a lot of stuff. So if I try, like, I still have my bass guitar on the other side of the space. If I tried to play bass right now, like, I would suck. I don't remember. Like, I couldn't, because I can read bass clef, treble clef, and alto clef. Though with bass clef and treble clef, I have to think a little bit harder. Because I'm so used to reading alto clef because of playing viola for most of my life. But with the bass clef, I can't read bass clef regarding my actual bass guitar. So you give me, wow, I filled my move ring. Wow. So you give me like a sheet of music that has tabs on it. I got you. I can learn that, and I got you. And even certain things by ear, I got you. But as far as note reading for bass guitar, I just can't. I literally can't. And I'm fine with that. So, yeah, so since it's easy to get free tabs on like certain songs or whatever, or a lot of songs or whatever, that's how I initially taught myself how to play bass guitar. Because I already understand a lot of structural aspect of music since I'm a musician and classically trained viola. But with bass, I'm so used to holding something like out, but this one is more like, style. So, yeah, I would make myself learn different rock songs with tabs. And yeah, so I would play a bunch of Avenged Sevenfold songs. Again, I'm not going to say I was super, super superior at it, but your girl could play it and you'd be like, oh, wow. Like, the first song I taught myself how to play from Avenged Sevenfold was Scream from their self-titled album, because that song, let me tell you, that song does things to my brain where I'm like, I want to be a supernatural creature so I can just, scream. And let me tell you, I'm a hardcore simp of every single member in the band. But rest in peace to the Rev. The Rev, James Owen Sullivan, aka Jimmy, aka Jimmy the Rev, aka the Rev, aka the Rev Owen Sullivan. Or no, the Reverend Tholomew Plague, sorry. He can get it. Oh my gosh, he is a divine looking man. So his voice is beautiful, and he's definitely the definition of a virtuoso. He is, besides his drumming, it's just like, see, OJ, you see why I like drummers? His drumming is superior, of course, but his voice is just, he had a small band with Sinister Gates called Pinkly Smooth. And the song McFly, I think they only had one album, but the song McFly on there is my all-time favorite song on there. So, yeah, I taught myself how to play Scream. I taught myself how to play Backcountry. Some of Nightmare, some parts are a little tricky. Some parts of Afterlife were a little tricky for me, but I can play Afterlife. I played a lot of songs. Drummers and gingers and straightest men. I love my golden retriever men that bang on drums and kiss some bums. Yo. If there's a heaven, there's a special place in heaven for the good gingers of the world, not the dumb ones that are dum-dums. That's not to you, OJ. That's to dum-dums. So, yes, I taught myself a lot of Avenged Sevenfold songs. As well as other songs. Of course, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Heart-Shaped Box. I think I taught myself how to play Creep. Just a lot of, like, 90s songs and, like, 2000s songs and whatnot. I'm half ginger. Am I allowed into the club? You can choose what half of your body can get in. It's a democracy, not a dictatorship right now. I will let you grant yourself which part of your body you want allowed in. I would imagine it would be something that involves your head on your shoulders. So, So even with me having a ukulele nowadays, I definitely have not been playing my ukulele nearly as much as I would ideally want to. But I wouldn't be able to read sheet music for my ukulele. I'm definitely team tabs for it also. But I've taught myself a lot of songs. Yeah, that's why it's like the songs that I can play, I can play. Oh, definitely top parts because I'm crawling in zombie stuff. Yeah. Usually dead fish like, hey guys. Oh gosh. I guess OJ would be the one to determine if Ginger should be let in. I will let him. That is a rare moment where I will let a cis straightish white man determine something in my life. So, yeah, I am a super huge fan of Avenged Sevenfold. So literally, if I ever got gifted Sinister Gates guitar, because I absolutely would play on it, it wouldn't just hang up on a room and just look pretty. I think I would genuinely cry. I literally just all the men in that group can just get it. Huh. And like modern day M Shadows, like he has like I wouldn't even call it like a mullet, but he does have a style in similar concept to mullets. I despise a lot of mullet styles. That is one where I'm like, whew, he knows how to work it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. He put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. So also, hey, members of Avenged Sevenfold, if you ever scroll by this stream, I'm sorry that I'm objectifying you all. Sorry. I should probably make these a little closer. I don't even know what these are. Tassels. Okay. Oh, well now that I've brought up Pinkly Smooth, that's gonna go back to being my, like, hyperfixation band for a little bit. Avenged Sevenfold's new album, Life is But a Dream, while a lot of people have mixed feedback on it, my feedback is, I wouldn't even necessarily call it mixed because that also implies that like I don't like it, and that's not the case. I like every single song on it, and not just because I like the band, but genuinely I think it sounds nice. That's as even as I'm gonna make it, and I'm not gonna work on that anymore. Zen has a really cool response to one of my TikTok videos because I was talking about tricks for sleep, and I mentioned avoiding blue light in the evening. Zen showed their room, which is filled to the brim with blue LED lights. There's a slight chance blue's my favorite color. Couldn't resist the blue joke. So, Nell has blue. Well, she has LED lights around her room, and she a lot of times would keep it blue. She said it matches her emotions. It was like a deep sea blue, but she said it would match her emotions, and she is perfectly fine with keeping it on. So I'm like, okay. I don't know if she does it like in more modern times, but I mean, I'm with you. I like a deep ocean or like royal blue. I like that type of color. Oh, Cordelia's bus. Cordelia is that girl. Yeah, she Nell, which is she also, but not Princess Cordelia. She loves that deep blue also for like feeling, for like vibes. So I'm with you on that. I'm with you. Ooh, this I want to put outside because that's, what is that? Sauce the pig spread? Okay. Stop using something like that. Here we go. Blue LEDs. Yep, absolutely. Yep. I'm here for the blue LEDs. I support that. To anyone that cares, which is going to be all of you guys, I'm seeing Hailstorm next month, and that will be me taking my dad to his first rock concert with me. Him, Nell, and myself were all going to see Hailstorm, and they're going to tour with I Prevail, which I haven't listened to the music ever, but I heard that they're good. Hollywood Undead, which, you know what? Here's where one of many strikes of mine where I'll probably start getting canceled. I am absolutely infatuated with Hollywood Undead. that band is great. At least musically, I really enjoy them. Do they say some chosen words? Yes, but I also, and I think I can speak on this, and I know other people are going to have different opinions, and that's totally fine, but my opinion is mine and mine alone. Um, Seeing as I am part of a heavy amount of marginalized communities in the world, all wrapped into one, I definitely think I have a say in speaking up on, like, um, how do I word it? I understand that various points of, times in the year and whatnot, certain words were more common to say than other words, which is why nowadays certain words are absolutely canceled, and that's fine by me. I also know that, oh, I can't lift this up. Okay, I know that they have said some words where I'm like, okay, well, I'm comfortable saying those certain. Well, there's only like one word I can think of that they said that would be deemed problematic. So I'm very like, I understand that, like, during that time when that little certain songs would come out. Yeah, I mean, many people in high school were saying those words. I'm not defending. I'm not saying like, yes, it was right for them to say. But I'm also saying, like, we can't we can't rewind time. Like, am I gonna be sitting here crying my heart out because someone in the 50s, like a white person in the 50s, said the N-word? Like, I have other things I need to cry about that's more relevant to current times. I can't change that past. Did I? Why does that look different? Though of course I'm gonna be like, yeah, it sucks that said black guy from like the 50s or whatever said the N-word. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that sucks. But am I gonna cry over a word that was said in the past that I can't change that individual person? Or I'm gonna be more proactive about current times and making sure people are more aware of what comes out of their mouth, especially with better education, better knowledge, better understanding, yada yada, Google is free, yada yada. So thank you. We will have a fun time. Thank you. Yeah, between Hollywood Undead and Hailstorm are both similar naughty energy, and I love that both. Like, Hollywood Undead is Hollywood Undead is the reason why, like, I am a strong feminist. I'm a feminist, but I can't say I'm 100% feminist. I like 97.5% feminist, and they're the 2.5 reason why. Because I'm like, And then Hailstorm is more like, ooh, let me be all like seductive womanly, and I'm like, yes. Were those band? I don't know what you're trying, but what are you trying to say, Zen? Sorry, I don't know what you were trying to say, and I want to make sure I understand what you're trying to say. Why are those floating in the air? Lord. Ugh. This is why it's good to go back in. The rugs outside had patterns similar to Norwegian traditional wear. Oh, yeah, OJ did tell me about that. Okay, let me see. Hold on. 1 second. Let me make sure. Okay. I mean, I was playing Hailstorm for my dad earlier today, and Nell would laugh with me saying this. I know my dad really likes the song that's playing when he does like the tapping to the beat in his own little mind. Yep, I'm like, oh, dad likes it. So he was doing that a lot. Okay, the rugs outside, like this one, or are you talking about a different one? Oh, sounds self-serving of me as a guy to say this. It's possible to be a full-on feminist still celebrates the only one. No, so definitely yes, like only one sexuality, yada yada, all that jazz. Yes, absolutely. Then I'm also currently scrolling through to see what other outside ones you're talking about. So I'm gonna zoom out. If you see it in the hello. If you see that rug in this image at all, you point out where it is. There was two next to each other. What, these two over here? No, OJ, it's more like Hollywood Undead is like up on top, yes. No, I think they're like Day of the Dead vibes. Hello. Hollywood Undead is more like borderline, like not like degrading in some type of like you're super whore kind of thing, but like they want to do stuff, and I'm like, yes, stuff. If this is what you're talking about, then it's actually not Day of the Dead. I made a mistake, but it gives me Day of the Dead vibes. I think OJ, you told me about that print before. I think you did. Yeah, so I forgot what other band is gonna perform as well, but I'm really excited to see Hailstorm and Hollywood Undead. I've seen them both. I've seen Hollywood Undead at this point twice. One of the times by myself at one of the casinos, and then the other time I brought Nell with me, and she also absolutely loved them. And I'm like, okay, if the two like gayest people in the chat are like very like, yeah, we vibe with them. I'm not saying you have to force to vibe with them, but like I don't know. Again, there's other things I'm gonna cry about than old songs, but or just have to talk about your pro. That's at least essential since you welcome and true. You can still confidently proudly keep your feminist diploma. Thank you for giving me permission to keep my feminist diploma, man. Oh, I'm so vibing, and at this point, I'm currently just seeing if there's any little things here and there that I see that I'm like, as a man, I approve this message, because you know what, a man's got to say if they approve of it or not. I'm totally just messing with you. At this point, I'm just seeing like tiny little detail stuff here and there, that like, you know, I want to emphasize, edit. At this point, I'm very content with just about everything. So I'm just going around seeing like just little like, or like small little accents would look like and whatnot. So, but overall, I think I'm really happy. And I think I'm at the point where, yes, this stream, when the stream ends, I will be content that it was, we approached it the way we did for this, rainbow house. And, like, just a real quick, like, yay moment. I'm so happy whether you've been here from the start of my stream, joined at some point in time later on, this is your first day, whatever the case may be, to anyone watching, and of course, people in chat. Like, I am so thankful for just everyone being here at some point in time, even if no one ever, if someone didn't contribute at all to like conversation, but still was like, oh, I'm watching. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. There's a significant amount of things in this build that relates back to like other people along the way, and it just makes me so happy to see stuff like that. This is community. When I first started streaming and like, you know, thinking of how I'd go about streaming, I absolutely without a doubt wanted this to be a space for the weirdos, the weirdos of the world that are like, they want a place to feel like comfortable in, not just like I'm just gonna occupy the space. No, I want you to feel comfortable. I want you to feel like there is a chair that it has your name on it, regardless of when about a person joined. This is the place to embrace weirdos. Now, I'm not saying like, oh, problematic weirdos of the world come in. No, there is a type of weird that I allow on these streams. And I think I make it very obvious along the way what types of weirdos I do and don't accept. So, if you're gonna come in here being all, I mean, I'm always fine with a good compliment and a good like gagaing, but if you're gonna come in here being all like just totally just like contributing to the reason why I don't easily accept compliments from men, if you're gonna be that person, just literally just don't come in, because at this point the people that are like, you know, the ones that come back to my streams, they're gonna be the, I'm not even going to say anything, I'm not even going to lift a finger, because I know good and well they're going to like tag team and mollywop you in the most verbal way possible. They're going to dog walk you, and I'm here for it. I'm literally you can't leave no. Anyone else, yes, they can leave as they desire. Like, if you come here being weird, like, you deserve everything that comes your way if you come in here being like creepy weird. Love the workers. Yeah, lurkers are cool. I understand. You're not, like, people aren't always going to be comfortable just jumping and being like, yo, hi. Especially since there's going to be more people that come in here that don't know me than do know me. So, I understand. I'm not opposed to people that are lurkers. And, I mean, I get it. I'm not the most familiar person as a whole with Twitch. So why do you have a Twitch? Because it's convenient. And why not? And I want to infiltrate the space. Oh. 0 tolerance for decline, something creepy behavior. Yep, absolutely. Again, I think I can speak for many women, and just pretty much like not men. And I know there are many men that will agree with my statement, but I'm speaking for women and not men currently. Even though I guess again the statement will be validated and relevant for you guys too. Women collectively are, like, short answer, we are fine with compliments. Long answer, no one to shut up. No one to give a respectful, genuine compliment. If you're gonna come in here and be like, ooh, you're so sexy, like, if that's gonna be your first message, then everyone else's first message back to you, I hope it's something so, like, it makes you so uncomfortable. I heard feedback from my fellow followers that they are appreciative that I let them lurk and stuff. Hey, John. Yeah, lurkers are fine. Lurkers are fine. I be lurking on people's TikTok streams all the time. Like, it's fine. Anyone that has a problem with it, like, they're, like, mad weird. Or several times when our social media can feel safe and hidden entering your I appreciate you. And don't ever feel like if you're having a day that's really just like, you're like, I want to be here. I want to, be part of this, but I'm really just not feeling it today with, like, heavy socialization. That's okay. I can promise you, there's going to be days where I'm going to feel that way too. Very, like, this is going to be more of a chill stream. Like, I'll have some, like, not copyrighted music in the background, and we're just going to kind of just let this be more of a full-on gameplay kind of thing, versus, like, all of us community talking. It's like, I understand, and never will I force someone to engage if they're not comfortable engaging, because I wouldn't want that either. Like, that is okay. That was me for the first half yesterday. Yeah, and that's okay. I mean, Jess, I know you very well, so I, like, of course I'm going to say that's totally fine, but even if this was your first time being on here and you're like, hey, I wanted to join yesterday, but I really was just having a rough day, valid. Even if someone, like, continues to come back to my stream and they don't really want to, like, engage too heavily, maybe they're overwhelmed, whatever the case may be, but they want to be here, again, as long as you're not being a creep, be here. That's fine. Like, it's literally fine. Be here in the way that helps you feel the most comfortable and validated. But don't come here in a way that's going to make me feel like you're contributing to the reason why women cannot be taken equally in the same space as men in the gaming community and podcasts and stuff like that. Because so many times have I seen women playing stuff like Call of Duty, GTA, stuff like that. Well, more Call of Duty, I guess. Similar games like that. And the moment... I have a kernel stuck in my tooth. The moment that, like, a guy finds out, oh, this is a woman, it's either insert any slur that relates to woman, or it's like, it's showing your titties. Or like a little haha, whatever. But, like, why are the two categories of communicating with women primarily fetishizing or degrading? That's a more rhetorical question. We know why. That's a more rhetorical question. If someone is lurking and listening and they feel weird about me saying that, like, that the primary engagement that so many men have with women is either fetishizing them and or degrading them, if you're mad about that, talk to your mama about that. Talk to your daddy about that. Talk to your daddy. Talk to your weird uncle and be like, is this actually weird? Talk to him, because he's going to be like, no, that's not weird. Women are just hard to get. No, and you will see that it's actually your uncle's being creep. talk to people. I don't know what to tell you. Like, talk to a therapist or something. I don't know. But it's just weird. Yeah, yep, GTA, Call of Duty, Red Dead, stuff like, yes. And, like, sure, I'm not one to easily just immediately be like, oh, cool, first-person shooters. They really do overcomplicate my mind too much, so those are games where very rarely to never will you see me play. And that's not 100% because of, like, oh, just creepers being creeps. It's just overwhelming for me, and I'm here for the games for the girls. But that does kind of contribute to one of the reasons why I just don't feel comfortable playing those types of games on a multiplayer, in a multiplayer setting. It's just, why do I always go back to just shaming men? I know, not all men. Okay, well, women can't be the only ones calling out men. Women cannot be the only ones calling out men, especially when we get unalived for saying no, or not responding to someone, or, you know, etc. That is the cutest ass chair. My backseat gamers are so annoying. They are annoying, especially if the gameplay heavily relies on mic. It so quickly becomes a nope zone. Yup. It's a clearly silly rant. Back into yeah. Okay, I'm surprised you're not making a little, like, previously on Chloe the Alien stream. I'm surprised you're not doing some type of, like, pre-recorded, like, trailers and, like, commercials and whatnot, or like a teaser for the next episode of that type of stuff. Because, like, at this point, I don't know, I'm just crazy. But yeah, it's just so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. And I could easily say, like, I won't give a generalized just every kind of thing statement. So I will say almost all women have some story to some degree about being SA'd, about being communicated with by a dude in a degrading way, some type of I'm being followed, some type of story that leads you to believe that that person's being a creep. However that looks, there is some type of story like that they will have. And if you come across that one person that doesn't, like, that is a moment to be thankful that, like, where you can really be like, okay, no, man, okay, but it's too many men. Too many men. Just like how, like, one, I'm trying to censor myself for purposes. One instance of not good kid stuff with not kids is more than enough. One SA situation, even if it's the man that gets SA'd, I am not invalidating men that get SA'd, men that get abused, men that get whatever type of negative thing you can insert there. I am not invalidating that. And me speaking on women currently is not in a stance to downgrade what a lot of men go through. I also just don't believe I have to always bring up both sides in every conversation I have. It gives very much the energy of like, you know, I'm shaming Trump. Okay, but Biden did this. Okay, and I hate Biden. And I can't wait for the day that I never have to think about him being president ever again. I despise Biden. I don't like him. And there was actually this one time where this dude was messaging me and he's all, I went on rant, like, yeah, we were very much so ranting, like, yeah, we can't stand Biden. Or, I'm sorry, we can't stand Trump. And then I was also like, yeah, and I also can't stand Biden. And he was very, Biden's done a lot of good for people. Like what? Like what? What things have genocided done that is actually not considered bare minimum stuff? I don't like him. People don't even share everything with everyone, so that one gets to know who didn't experience it. I still have to be private about it. That's a fact, which is one of the reasons why, depending on, you know, certain people I talk to or whatever, that's one of the reasons why I'm not as open about things I've been through in life, because it literally just sounds like a lie. I would rather just be silent than to be told I'm lying, because I have been told that I'm lying by many people in my lifetime about the things that I've gone through. And I'm sorry that all my scars have healed. I'm sorry that, like, things weren't recorded, like there wasn't a camera in my apartment or anything like that. I am so sorry that I don't always have hardcore right here evidence. I mean, sure, I could probably go through my text messages because I don't delete anything. I could probably go through my text messages and find stuff even from high school. So sure, okay. But do I want to re-trigger myself going through text messages just to still be invalidated? Like, no. There, like, at times I would rather be silent than to be told that I'm lying. Because the last thing that anyone is going to tell me about my experiences is that I'm lying. Quite frankly, you weren't there. And the percentage of people that actually do lie about being essayed and stuff like that, or someone essaying, whatever, the percentage of that is so minute compared to the stories of people actually being essayed and whatnot. So the people that lie about it, of course, yeah, jump off a cliff. The people that are telling the truth about it bypass that percentage. So it's easy. It really is easy to believe people, especially if you know that person. But even if you don't know the person, like I love Parker, like on TikTok, he's absolutely amazing. He talks about Trump and like E. Jean Carroll and whatnot. I don't know her. I don't know her from a can of paint. I don't know her at all. But do I believe her? Yes. Not just because, oh, I hate Trump, but because I believe her. Just like if it was Biden that did something to E. Jean Carroll and she was like, yep, it was Biden, I would believe her. Why? Because she's not gaining anything from telling the truth. At the end of the day, she's gotten her death threats. She's probably tried to get paid out to shut up and all that stuff. She has endured trauma. She has endured stuff that can never be healed. Like, I literally have no reason not to believe her. Especially me as a woman. I have no reason not to believe her. Oh, and then men just always invade our space and tell us how to dress and smile and breathe. And me goes to sleep, wakes up the next morning, goes about his day, goes back to Twitch. Oh, and it's always about them and their ego, as if we have to validate their masculinity 24/7. Don't get me started on. But am I wrong? But you still come back. So either you're collecting enough information to make a video on why people should hate me, or in some way you agree with me. On the previous episode, men suck. This episode, they still suck. And tomorrow's episode, or whenever's the next time I stream, they still suck. That's why I'm the walking contradiction. Oh, but I thought you were pan. Yes, I'm pan. I like all genders. All genders can get it. But I thought you don't like men. Yeah, I actually despise men. But you like all genders. Yep. Would you date a dude? Yeah. But you don't like them. Yep. And I know, but if the roles were reversed, men shouldn't date women they don't like. Okay, but they do all the time and degrade them. Literally, the amount of times that I will forever say, find someone that complements your life. Let's just say, just strictly talking about heterosexual appearing relationships for a moment. Like, cis men, cis women, or some type of man-like being, woman-like being relationship. Let's talk about that for a moment. If, let's say, dude is all, I'm traditional. I want to be the provider. I want to be the head of household. I want to be the leader. I want my wifey to stay home, cook, clean, take care of the kids, all that jazz. And I want to be the one to go out and be the breadwinner, yada yada. Okay, fair. If you want that, sure. I don't see anything directly harmful with that as long as your partner absolutely wants that as well. It's not me, but... So, why don't you find someone that agrees to that lifestyle instead of just being like, okay, if you don't want her to work, okay, then don't date someone or interact with someone that works. And also, if you want her to really stay at home, whatnot, are you buying the groceries for her to cook? Are you buying the cleaning supplies for her to clean with? Are you letting her have money so that she can actually buy herself something? If you want to be the one that 100% has the money, okay. So let her feel a sense of pride in herself, even if it is your money. Let her feel a sense of pride for herself and let her go out and buy an outfit that she can wear for you that's like, hey, yes, it's your money, but I thought of you with this outfit. Are you going to do that for her? Or are you just going to date someone that doesn't align with your lifestyle and get mad at them for not aligning with your lifestyle as if she did something wrong? And I would say the same thing with women. If you want to date a man that will provide and all that jazz I just said, okay. So then don't date a man that's all like, I want to go 50-50 in a relationship. I'm very much team, I want to go 50-50 in a relationship because I don't mind working. I mean, at the end of the day, no one should work because we're freaking stardust floating on a rock. So no one should work. But I am the rare person that actually likes my job. I don't mind working. And I don't care if my partner necessarily works or not, but I want to make sure we are in some way, two-income household. I care more about where's the money coming from versus go out and work. That's not realistic for everyone, and I'm fine with that. But I don't want to be the sole provider. I don't want to be head of household. I want to be equal to my partner. I want it to be our household, our space. It's not just mine. It's not just yours. It is ours. And that's fine for me. Like, that's fine. So I wouldn't go out searching for a dude that's all, I'm going to be 100% provider. Of course, I'm going to joke and haha and be like, oh, well, like, if you want to buy me stuff, I'm not going to get mad. Because if you want to buy me something, I literally won't be mad. But I don't want to rely on a man for really anything in life. But I don't want to rely on a man, especially for money and resources, stuff like that. No. Being in a relationship should be like a enhancement of what I want versus I'm just doing what you want kind of thing. And prove what happened in a debate with someone is a vile experience. Reverse open wounds. Yup. They shouldn't hate you, but date you. And unfortunately, too many men hate women. And it's not in the same way as like, oh, women who hate men. Haha. No, we don't like a lot of men because we are literally one bad day of theirs from being unalived or severely traumatized forever. And I know women do that too. I'm not invalidating that. I'm just speaking statistics and facts. You ask a dude what they don't like about women, and they're going to be like, first of all, they're going to be all like, I can't stand when they wear lashes. Okay, also stop dating women that you don't agree with their aesthetics. Don't belittle them. I'm absolutely someone that loves wearing long, obnoxious lashes. If a dude even tried to be like, men don't like that, guess what? I don't like men. I don't care enough about what a man wants me to look like. He's either going to amplify me, whether I'm fresh face, no makeup, extensions out, even piercings all out, bare myself. He's going to love me like that. And when I'm looking like a Guitar Hero character, he's going to love me both ways, always, or he's not going to love me at all. Because literally, like, yes, there are issues regarding same-sex related relationships or same-gender, like, appearing relationships. Yes, of course, there's issues that are going to happen there. But do you hear a lot of lesbians being all like, women, like, women put me through this and women, no. Why? Because statistically speaking, women treat women better than men treat women. It's an understanding between decent people that saying men suck does specifically refer to men who suck. Yes! When I say, like, screw dudes, the dudes that aren't in that equation, it does not relate to them. Stop trying to put yourself in every single scenario. If I'm literally saying this isn't relevant to you, then keep it at that. Because if you choose to put yourself in that scenario, I can't help you. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I want to put this table somewhere. Not the men who actually treat women and people like humans. Yes! That's why I say, if you're a dude and I trust you, you want the girls. That means I trust you. I feel safe with you. Even when I was in the U.S. holding Chloe's hand as we were walking through a street, she could say, men are trash. And I'd be like, yeah, they should all burn. Yep, absolutely. And I'm going to say that with my man's hand in my hand. Like, okay. Our relationship, lifestyle, communicating. Without one thing, everything else comes afterwards. Finding compatible. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Communication is so huge. Communication is huge. And my highest love language is, like, verbal affirmations or, like, words, whatever you want to call it. Whatever that means. Bleh. Then underneath is acts of service. Because I don't want someone to just I don't want, I'm fine with someone simping over me, but I don't want to feel like someone's like a doormat to me and just like my servant or anything like that. No. And I'm not saying even like you have to gift me 24/7, even though I don't mind gifts. It's more like like if we're living together, I should be able to come home from work sometimes and the dishes are already done. Just like if that person were to come home from work or whatever life thing, dishes are already done. Or like, hey, if you see me cleaning, offer to help take out the trash or something. Especially seeing as I have a spinal injury. Help me be like help me. You don't have to do the most in the world. But also, if you're sitting there while your partner is totally like cleaning the place or like all type of stuff, and you're just literally sitting there letting it happen, like how creepy and weird is that? I can't put this thing anywhere. How creepy and weird is that? Like that's literally so weird. And I speak on that because that literally happened to me in a past relationship. That's a story for another day when I totally went, like, I spazzed out and went ratchet. I don't know. And I literally don't understand how even me ranting about this, there's not a lurker that's about to chime in and be like, well, nothing. I know. I say this is a democracy. Actually, when I'm speaking about a problematic topic, it's a dictatorship because I am right. Unless if I'm audibly being like, I don't know anything about this topic, or I don't know, I need education, whatever. I know when I'm right. How's your therapist? So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need your service anymore. I have a Twitch out. I mean, I just saw her today, and she was actually asking like, "Oh, how's your Twitch going?" And I was like, "It's actually going great." I talk publicly about how much I hate categories of people while building Sims houses, and she was like, "That's really cool." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I'm learning Twitch's like boundaries and all that stuff," but I was like, "No, it's actually great," and yeah, it's a fun time. And I told her, I was like, no, I'm not some like celebrity on here. Okay. I do really think that I'm gonna be famous at some point in time. I really do think that, and I'm not even just saying that just to hype myself up. I'm gonna take this wall down because I want to have this open space over here. I really do think I'm gonna be famous at some point in time, and I love that. But I'm also like, oh shoot, I really have to think of every problematic thing I've ever done in life and be like, I need to pull an Eminem and berate myself and publicly shame myself before someone else does that, so that way I can be like, you can't say anything that I haven't already said about myself in this TikTok video or in this YouTube video or on this Twitch live. You haven't said anything that I haven't already said about myself. It's very I like to give very Eminem 8 Mile end scene and like rap battle scene. I am white. I am an Uncle Tom. I do live in a trailer park with my mom. I know something about you. You went to Cranbrook. That's a private school. Yo, I might watch that movie soon. This guy's a gangster. His real name is Clarence. And Clarence lives at home with both parents. And Clarence's parents have a real good marriage. If this guy's a gangster, he shook. Because ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Yo, Eminem is where I get. Eminem is also someone where I'm like, he can't be canceled in my mind. I'm not canceling him. And I guess people are all like, oh my gosh, but the song Houdini. Okay, have you heard Kim? Have you heard his song Kim? And early Eminem songs when he's literally like Houdini is innocent compared to some of the stuff that Eminem's come out. Oh, but he shamed his daughter. Okay. High key, from almost anyone that he's ever brought up in a song, if he's brought you up, consider that you're like, oh my gosh, I'm recognized. Unless if you're either Kim or his mom or his dad. Otherwise, like, little things matter so much. Offering to do something as simple as taking out the trash, yep, or cleaning and sweeping off someone's surfaces so you can come home for a bit of an extra shine. Yep. No, literally, like, when OJ was here and I would buy groceries, he immediately just came through, and I'm not asking for him to hold them all, although I'm not going to stop him if he tries to hold them all, but I'm also, we can't both be broken. We can't both be broken. I will keep being the broken one here. But there's no reason why I should have to be like, if we're both in that car, both went to the grocery store together. We both bought stuff for the both of us. There's no reason why I should be the only one carrying stuff. Like, and that's not like a because I'm a woman thing. No, that's it. Like, bro, that's embarrassing. Imagine literally just your partner doing the most, especially with 2 spinal injuries that I have the documentation for to prove. Like, if y'all want to see my MRI scans, be my guest. I believe in too. Yeah, celebrity queen energy. No, I have canceled energy, and I love that. It will happen suddenly. The traction I have started to gain on TikTok off me off guard, but I'm starting to enjoy and embrace it. I love that for you, Leos. Not saying I'm a superstar here, but the community is growing. I mean, high key though, the amount of people even that come into the salon that are like, hey, so-and-so, you need to meet my hairstylist. Hey, so-and-so, come and meet my hairstylist. Oh my gosh, hey, you're working today. Hi, can I give you a hug? Like, literally, I don't know if I already mentioned it, so I'm just going to mention it, because I think I might have mentioned it, but still act surprised. Still act, OMG, wow, interesting. I think I already did, so I kind of feel dumb repeating it, but I don't care. I did, yeah, I said it yesterday. I did one of my favorite clients' hair on Sunday, and this woman, I mean, I'm guessing she was probably late 40s or somewhere in her 40s. Actually, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say late 40s, early 40s. And she had a teenage daughter with her. She came up to me while I was coloring her hair, and she's like, oh, hey. And I'm like, hey. And she was like, yeah, I wanted to come over and say hi. How have you been? And I'm like, I'm doing well. How have you been? And she's like, I'm good. I was like, and she's like, I'm decided to bring my daughter today. And I'm like, what's your daughter's name? And she says daughter's name, and I genuinely don't remember currently what her daughter's name was. And I'm like, okay, cool. I was like, hey, like, hope you're doing well. Happy summer vacation, haha. And she's like, yeah, I'm so happy I got to see you. Can I give you a hug? And I'm like, sure. Which OJ and Jess can very much tell you all. When I'm fine with hugs, I love hugs. When I'm fine with hugs, like, I love just feeling like I'm just melting. Like, oh my gosh. But when I don't want to hug, you better back off. So I was still just also very surprised, because I'm like, what is happening right now? Like, am I on an episode of What Would You Do? Because I'm going to get canceled. But I'm like, okay. Come also know that, like, some people really just need a hug. And your girl can't read social cues most times. So, like, okay, maybe this is what's appropriate to do. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to move that. So I give her a hug, and she was like, yeah, it's nice to see you. I'll see you later. I'm like, okay, yeah, y'all have a good day. And, like, stay cool because it's hot outside. And once she left my client in the chair, she was like, you didn't know her, did you? I was like, no, I don't know who that is. And even if I was like, oh, like, I know the daughter, just didn't meet the mom. Okay, fair enough. But I don't know who either of those people are. I don't know. And I'm so sad that I don't remember. She was like, I can tell you don't know them. She was like, you played it well, but your voice was fake. I was like, I know how to mask well, which is why I got a late term diagnosis. Speaking of the little things, I love the amount of detail you're putting into this house. Thank you. Because I'm literally at the point where I know I'm pretty much done, but there's no reason why I can't survey and kill time and survey things as I see fit. Because I know I'm pretty much done, but there's no reason why I can't be like, maybe a little something here. Like, I'm going to put something over here, probably some type of appliance thing. So thank you. I do appreciate that. I'd run off to buy you a bonus plushie and then grab all your bags. And I hope you realize, and I'm not saying this to, like, hype you up in any type of way, because rarely do I enjoy hyping up white men, but but I still have all the stuffed animals you bought me. Do I have any of them over here? You know what? I actually did have, like, 1 or 2 of them over here, but I think Marley genuinely took them. And when the kids want to take something, absolutely they do. Like, I know Kai took my Kirby that was over here recently, and left it in my bathroom. Is this supposed to be crooked? I don't think it's supposed to be crooked. I'm hyperfixate on it. Ooh, there's candy inside. Okay. Yeah, I still have literally all the plushies you've given me, and I still have Oogie Boogie. They're all safe. They're all doing well. And yeah, I don't know why this is crooked. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that. At least that looks a little better. Yeah, all the stuffed animals are partying with me. I'm still new here. I'm your excuse to repeat many things for at least another week or 2. Fair enough. fair enough. Sometimes I really just be forgetting what I've said, and I'm like, man, if someone gets mad that I said it twice, that's their problem, not mine, and I'm gonna do it again. They will either push you away as if you smell like a skunk, or she will squeeze you as if she's trying to absorb you. Yes. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. And with hugs, I know when I've reached my limit where I'm like, okay, like, leans back off. Though I do like to think that, especially for the youth and people under the age of adult, I like to make sure I hug them until they let go. You never know when, if 5 seconds longer of a hug means that you literally save someone's life. It's worth it. It's worth it to me. Because, again, I don't mind physical stuff. I don't mind physical stuff. I just also like other ways of showing affection. Especially when it's directly like, I understand what you're trying to do here. Then I'm even more like, let's reciprocate. Like, I don't know. Absorbing, right? Like, that feeling, and especially when, like, a kid or a teenager, when you know they really need a hug, and they come up to you and they're just, like, it's one thing to do, like, a quick little thing, but, like, there's so many times with my 9 years of being a hairstylist, cosmetologist, whatever you want to call me, there's so many times where I've had the youth just really just, like, hug me, like, I'm literally, like, I don't even know really what word to use, because I've never experienced that type of stuff throughout my, like, consistently throughout my life. Like, people literally just melting my arms, and it, like, it freaks me out, but in a good way. Not in like a I want to run away and throw up or something kind of way, but very like, I did not expect this, so I'm autopiloting, but I'm not mad. Absolutely love bear hug. Yeah, you're very team physical touch, which makes me feel bad for the times where you're like, I would love to hug you right now, or like, would you need a hug right now, like a virtual hug? And I'm like, no. Lord Jesus. Probably stand there for hours, yeah. But you definitely best believe I was quick to give you your bald-headed massages. I popped your pimples, which is a love language, and head kisses. Because as much as I love receiving them, I love giving them. Like, let me take this. I do that to Nell a lot too, giving her forehead kisses. I do that a lot. Literally, if it's a time where she's actually genuinely like not okay, I take her in and I hold her head in my hand and I lean her over and I'm going to kiss her head. Because she's also team physical touch. So I know, like, I'm not saying this in some type of creep way, because obviously everyone here knows I'm not a creep. I know she's the type that very much is okay with, from me personally at least, as much physical contact as possible, because she knows I don't give it often, and she knows that we've created our own little language with it and whatnot. I want to use a statue in some way, but I literally hug her or hold her, touch her, whatever, as long as possible. She is, besides the fact she's my younger sister, she is my baby. She is my pride and joy. And, back last year, she sent myself and my older sister a text message on Mother's Day saying, like, Happy Mother's Day to you both. Thank you guys for being such good moms to me. I'm not a mom, nor will I ever be a mom, but you best believe I'm her parent. I'm her parent. I'm her big sis. I'm her bestie. Like, I know she's not engaging too heavily lately in chat. I'm not going to spread her business in this type of public chat, at least without her spreading it first. But just know, like, literally anytime she comes into this chat, we need to celebrate the fact that she is here and joining, or at least, like, if she says, like, hey, I'm watching from my TV or whatever, and, like, I'm not responsive, okay, you're still here, which is amazing. We need to embrace that, because we love her in this house, and she is everyone's little sister. I'm very nope on hugs, but if it hasn't been made known to them, I'm awful about saying no in the heat of the moment. That's very fair. That's very fair. There's definitely moments where I'm like, you know what? I'm happy I can mask and just fake it right now. I'm either physical touch. I'm either physical touch. I'm no. Yeah. Then ew, no. Yeah. 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 You're like touch me, love me, caress me. Yes. Back off. If you ever meet, as much as I will be happy to see you in person, I will give you a fist bump instead of or something. Yeah, I mean, I know you said that to Zen. Yes, but that's a good way of approaching it. You know, like, hey, you want high five? Like, there should be, like, even in friendships too, there should be a means of both sides communicating on, hey, how do we show each other that we're cool with you in a way that you understand and I feel respected. Like, totally getting, like, personal-ish and deep. I definitely think OJ was the one that was going to be the initial person to, like, land the first kiss on me. So, like, you know, we're chilling there, just upon him coming to my place. And, like, he's just talking. I don't even remember what you were talking about, OJ. And, like, and I know you were very heavily respecting my boundaries and, like, trying not to be all, like, touch. Like, you were very good about your approach. But I was one that just leaned in and just kiss. He was so just like, oh, okay. I'm like, it needed to happen. We wanted it to happen. And you weren't necessarily going to be the one to do it first. And I say that in the most respectful way because you respect my boundaries. So I might as well just do it. If I'm doing it, that means that I want to do it. I might not like physical touch always, but the thing that I love to do is kiss. I was blessed with these words. I genuinely love Nell. Seeing her here makes me smile. Even if you end up hating me one day and never want to talk to me again, I'm always love her as if she were my little sis. I mean, not putting our business out there like that, of course, but I'm still here. I've been there since day one, and I'm still here. Clearly, you have to try a lot harder for me to hate you. And my family has very much instilled in my mind, in life, not just like, oh, because of you, but in life, I want to put this here, like forgiveness, and I know the tism in me, the concept of like, put yourself in someone else's shoes. No, because what if I'm not their size? But I don't hate you, OJ. I could never hate you. Yeah, I'm still here. Consistently here. Woohoo! So either call it stalkerish or call it amazing. I don't care what you call it. I'm still here. Making a secret handshake would actually be a great way to express more nuanced care without adding hugging. I just realized that's fire. Nell has some fun handshakey stuff with her friends, and I'm like, how do you guys do it? And Nell sometimes will be like, you know, like, I want to teach you, but also it's our thing. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. I'm going to respect and love from afar. Yeah, regarding me being big on hugs, I always ask people first, of course. Yep, that's true. I would have stayed there for the entire month and gone home again, having never put as much as a single gentle pinky on you unless you're in the crib. That's fair. And I love that we held pinkies many times. That was something that, Void Bop. That was something that I, early on told you, like, I like holding pinkies instead of holding hands sometimes. And that's not just a, cause OJ thing. No, that's just literally like, I don't always want to hold hands. My hands get sweaty. Again, I'm never going to be one of those girlies that tries to make it sound like I'm all like glitz and glam. No, I sweat. I come home funky from work sometimes, so I deal with chemicals on the daily. I'm going to be splattered in hair dye. I am even currently, because I did red recently, which is awkward because the red got on my wrist. So when I was in therapy, I was trying to show her my tan line, and I was like, oh crap, there's red blood-looking marks on my wrist. That's not self-harm. My bad. I'm just do a lot of redheads. But I'm happy we held pinkies frequently. And the times we held hands, or even like how I told you how I'm like even when we're sleeping next to each other, I'm like, we don't always have to canoodle. If anything, kind of get off me at times. But I'm also team, I need our like foot or like arm or something to be in contact with each other. That doesn't mean we have to canoodle, but they have to be in contact with each other, because I need to literally, I'm a light sleeper, and lighter than not, and I need to be aware of where my person is at any given time. And like, okay, cool, if you need to go out and use the bathroom or whatever, fair enough, okay, you can do that. But I need to be like, in my mind, like, okay, yep, I hear them go upstairs, they're in the bathroom, cool. Otherwise, if I wake up and like, you disappeared, or whoever, I'm just kind of like, oh, okay. Wasn't fun for you then and there, but one of the most wholesome moments when you low-key had a panic attack on the train to NYC, ended up sleeping with your head on my shoulder. The signals me that made you feel 100%. And I know we're not going to put that business out there of like why I had a panic attack on the train, but that was a really raw moment of me like exposing one of many traumas I've been through, but one, like, I can easily talk about almost like 92% of the traumas I've been through. I can easily just be like, yep, this happened. But there are certain things that I am so severely uncomfortable speaking on because it's so just, in my mind, either just dumb, and I know, no, traumas are dumb. Okay, I'm not speaking on anyone else, I'm speaking on myself. I'm very like, like, this is so embarrassing for me to even have. One of those things where it's like the dumbest thing, one of the most annoying things about trauma is being triggered by the dumbest things. Not even like the cliche, like a smell or something like that, like the dumbest things. And one of them is trains. So, like, whew, that was very much so a moment where I'm like, hey, I'm going to get raw with you real quick because otherwise you're going to be confused as to why I'm severely panicking. So let's have one of many heart-to-hearts really quick, and I'm going to tell you this, and you're obligated to respond. Sometimes you can't be, other times you and we can figure out which one it is that day. Oh, gosh. Sonia's always be touching me. I feel that. Just some type of contact. It's fence having a time rave. Man, I don't know what's going on with this tweaking fence over here. Like, I don't know if it's just like, but like, okay, like I had to put it on top of the fence because otherwise if I just, grab it and put it here, now watch it work all of a sudden. Yeah, see, it doesn't connect accurately here, but when I put the fence back and then it connects, it stays solid there. So it just keeps tweaking out. You know what? I don't care enough to change it because I too tweak out near fences. I don't know. So that one and this one over here, they're both having raves. Though the pink and red one is having a worse rave than this one. This one's a little more tolerable. This one is like, well, now it's solid. This one's very, there we go, very boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Oh my gosh, this is really coming out so fun. Even though today was a lot more like tiny stuff done, I feel like those little things gave this house even more character. Feels like Bob Ross would go, happy accidents. Yeah. Oh, look, this gate is having a fun time. How lovely. You know what? And if Bob Ross would approve, I would too. I'm not mad that a fence is raving on a pride house. Hello? And Queen Latifah's Pride Month? Hello? Like, girl, bye. You got me messed up. Yeah, I'm really happy with all the little tiny things that have been, added today. It really helped me solidify that, like, yep, we did it. We did it, Joe. If Bob Ross was alive today, he would absolutely support the rainbow. Yep, him and Mr. Rogers. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't know why I have the hiccups. I still really wish I found the things for the fireplace, the little pokey thing. Okay, let me just go slowly down this list. I know it's here somewhere. You know what? What's funny? Even after, almost all of these lives I rant about people and whatnot, people still be viewing when I post it up on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. People still be viewing it. And it's like, if you're pissed off, sure, you have the right to comment about why you're pissed off in the comments, whatever platform is posted on. But also, what are your comments going to do? I'm not going to validate if you try to call me out, I'm calling you out. Like, no, I'm not going to validate that. So you're really just going to look like an, like, soul, like, I don't want to just say, like, oh, emotional man, because that's not what I mean. You're going to look like just a not developed in any way type of man. Like, if you feel like you need to just, like, the moment you see one thing you don't like, I'm literally a black, mentally ill, queer woman. I see stuff I don't like all the time. You know what I do? Scroll. I scroll. I mean, sure, there's random times I might chime into something where I'm like, hey, I actually have the facts to at least publicly show off why you're wrong. This needs to be put in here in some way on this lot. Oh, Bob Ross and the survivors, they're still reaching people generations before the generation before. Yes. No, I'm not going to. First of all, I'm not going to be that person that lies about it. Like, oh, really? Tell me how you feel. No, at least not until I at least get my bachelor's in psychology. Like, I'm not even going to say, oh, just my first 2 years. No, because first 2 years, I'm still going to be this spicy. At least when I have a bachelor's in psychology, at least I'll be more willing to understand certain people, why they act the way they do. But at this very current moment in time, I will not, let me give that PSA right now. I will not validate your stupidity in my comments. You're still going to view, and even if you comment some nonsense, I'm not going to delete it because it gives me more views. So you are literally giving consent to knowing you are making a public fool of yourself, and not anything will change in my mind except for the fact that I will probably shame you in my next video or stream or whatever. If you don't like it, just like what Trumpies and America Sims tell me, then leave. If you don't like it here, then leave. Okay. And if you don't like gay people here, if you don't like black people here, or brown people here, if you don't like queer people here, if you don't like women being here, you can leave too. This is America. You have the right to leave. And seeing as the person that's probably complaining about my existence is someone that has less education but more money than me for some stupid reason, leave. Because in this America, anyone that's not problematic can exist. In my America, seeing as I am literally more Native American, so more American by default than most of the people that shame me on any given day, in my America, we don't allow that. And Native Americans will always have a better say and a stronger say over anyone else in any type of context regarding America. Like, besides the fact that parts of my ancestors were forced here, and parts of my ancestors were, like, already here. So what? A part of me forced here. A part of me already here. Like, I am here. I am here. Complain about it. Cry about it to your therapist. At least put some money in their pocket from you complaining. Leave. You're gonna tell me, go back to your country. I can't guarantee what percentage of Native I am. I know it's from my mom's side. Can't guarantee what percentage of a Native I am. It's probably my right arm. I don't care. My right arm is staying here. If you want me to leave, then bring me back to my homeland. Oh, but I don't know where you're from. Clearly you do. If you're telling me to go back to it. Because you're going to pay for it. You know, if Trump can do the whole, like, we're going to build a wall and Mexico's going to... Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're going to build a wall and Mexico's going to pay for it. You're going to buy my plane ticket or buy my boat ticket, whatever. Bring me back home. Bring me back home. Otherwise, shut up. And I'm going to continue to degrade you. You know, when Cardi B brought up the concept of dog walking people to my mind, that's when the level of trashy that I am just amplified even more that day. Like, I love telling people I'm going to dog walk you. Put a collar on you, muzzle you up so you don't talk. And I'm going to put that leash on and we're going for a walk. Baby, I'm fine with losing weight from dog walking you. You're going to be the one that looks like you're starving in the end. At least if I lose weight, I'll just look average. You're gonna be the one that looks starving, and you be like, please stop, please stop. No, no, I don't care. And again, maybe I should have been I don't know if I can say the word, but Jeremy Netflix. Maybe I should have been that, because high key, I'd be degrading people and they still come back to watch the video. So I don't know what to tell people. See, that doesn't okay you to be patient or validate. Of course, yep. I don't like people with lungs actually a better impress. If you have a vocal cord, leave. It's the part of your nose that you boop at me. Yes, this is this right here. Nose hairs, blackheads, and all. Right here. I think in your TikTok stream, or live, whatever you want to call it, I think that literally was the moment that helped me get back to censoring myself, because I progressively felt myself getting more and more like, well, you doing that was my, not to say like, oh, you don't want me to spaz out. You're totally fine with me spazzing out, and I will spaz out if I want to. But that was definitely like I see you, you see me, we don't need to see a dang thing. And having those connections with people in any level is just great. Like, bitch, what? I tried using a turn dog walk and almost end up dog walking them. They have to I thought you were going to be like, not some type of puppy play or whatever enters the chat. Like, I will dog walk you. You promise? That's me going, I got you. Yes. And okay, here is a moment, men that are watching or complaining or whatever. Here's a moment that I'm going to hype y'all up. If there is something I love that men sometimes do, the men that do it consistently, them, or just men that do it sometimes do, is making me feel like seen, validated, heard, and secured. A man that literally is the I got you. Woof. 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 And if you're someone I'm attracted to, that's even bonus points. But like a man being like, you good? Not the question mark, you good. The statement, you good. That does something to my New England brain where I'm like, forgive me, queer people, but I have sinned. I'll be loving this man over here. It does something to my brain. Like, oof. And because of the fact I so rarely have gotten that in life, and like, okay, the transition I was about to give was going to sound really creepy, like as if I have daddy issues and stuff like that. I'm not trying to make it in a creepy way, but because my dad is the type, my dad is a very strong, powerful man. Even though he is disabled currently, that does not stop him from being a strong, powerful man. My dad has instilled so much in my mind about how I should be treated. So again, men of the world, if y'all don't like how I talk about men, cry about it to my dad, who's also going to laugh at you. So, I'm not saying my dad's perfect. I'm never going to say anyone is perfect. Except for Avenged Sevenfold and Hailstorm and In This Moment and Evanescence and just so many, oh my gosh. And like, Idris Elba and etc. But, yeah, my dad has instilled so many things in my mind that's very like, the fact that my dad is on disability and still takes care of my stepmom. And my stepmom is a goddess. She is a queen. I don't even think she knows what Twitch is, but you best believe she would be the type, if I told her about it, she would make an account solely to follow me on there. She would probably message one, she'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing, but you're doing great, queen. She doesn't know what Twitch is. She barely knows what Sims is. So, but my dad always gave that type of energy, like, I don't know, I have this thing where, especially if I'm dating a dude, it's not in any type of like, I'm dominant than you kind of way, but it's a very like, I like walking slightly in front of guys. I I don't mind like side by side action too, but I like feeling like slightly walking ahead of you. Not because like, look at this donk, girl. It's a pancake. It ain't even a donk. This is a cake pop. Not much to look at, but like a, you got me, and I got you. Because men are so like, I need to lead, and women are forced to be like, I need to follow. No, we're gonna reverse it, but the power dynamic is still so equal. It's so equal. Yeah, sure, sometimes I get very like spacey, like, oh, what's that over there? And now you lost me. But the moments where I'm like an inch and a half in front. Not to make fun or brag, but the fact that you are still mentioning that moment tells me how much it means to you. I'm glad. Yes! I can. You know what, OJ? How about this? For your birthday, yes, for your birthday, August 20th, what, 1981 or 8? Hold on, don't even write your year. Hold on. It's 19, I think, 81. Your year is. Yeah, either way, August 20th, I will make sure that for a good chunk of my stream, I brag about you, not because Leo should get bragged about, but because the men that are doing things that are big checks in, like big check marks in the world, they should be fangirled over. I mean, I was fangirling over you before I even knew you. I was like, who the heck is this bearded, bald, white guy from Norwich, Connecticut? And why is he always commenting on us black woman stuff? He be liking it, though. Oh, Lord. B. B? I don't know who you're talking about. I probably do know who you're talking about. You're such a fine parent. You know, my parents are not perfection by any means. I'm in therapy for a reason. But both of my parents are very strong people. And sometimes it is very hard for two strong people to be together. Like, when they're not together, they've been divorced since I was in 6th grade. But it's hard for two strong people at times to be together because they're both strong in slightly different ways. But not one time have my parents ever been the type to be all like, a man, like, you know, needs to be head of household. And mind you, I was raised in a Christian household. My mom still identifies as Christian. I don't really know if my dad does, but like my grandma on my mom's side, she is still very active in the church. So even with me being raised in a Christian household, you know, they were already instilling in me and my siblings' minds so much progressive stuff that's so not traditional. Like, there are certain things that my dad's traditional for. Yes, like, you know, he definitely believes there's no reason why, like, a door can't be held open for you, or like, you know, like, I'm not a big time like real flowers giving person, but he's the type that's like, yeah, like, if I think of this for you, like, I want to give it to you, stuff like that. There are certain traditional things that I'm like, yup, But I think even if I listed off so many of those things, a lot of you guys would be like, yeah, duh. It's not even like, oh, traditional versus progressive. No, it's just basic, like, bare minimum kind of stuff. Mom did account to help Tony get affiliated. See, and that's why Mom is that girl. Mom is such a queen. I love Mom. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Okay. I'll say, who you calling a Jamaican bee? But yes. Okay. Yes. Yep. She is a goddess and I love her. Strength, affection. Yep. You're good. But yeah, no, I'm very thankful to have parents that allow me to do my witchy stuff. But they might be a little like, that's different. But they're like, okay, she also could be sniffing crack or coke, whatever it is that goes up your nose, or smoking it, whatever. She could be doing worse things in the world. If she wants to mix herbs together and light a candle on the full moon and say like nice hippie stuff, they're gonna be like, okay. One of two things is gonna happen. Either it comes true, whatever nice stuff she's speaking on, or it doesn't. But nothing negative is gonna happen from her thinking positive things into the universe. I have 34 piercings and getting 2 more next month, and I'm not done even after that. They're very like, oh, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not too much into, you know, heavy body piercings, but you make it look good. Like, okay, cool, thanks. Like, Genuine compliments. Who are you? Who are you racist slurring against now? Oh, I support you guys being witchy pagans, but no dark magic or ghost sacrifice in my house. That's fair. That's fair. I I can 100% live by that rule. Nope. I don't. I mean, okay. I can't even say like I don't do dark stuff to harm her people. I've done one thing, and that person deserved it. Otherwise, my intentions with my spooky ways is to not cause harm to people. Is to bring either positivity, because also I don't always want negative people to live rent free in my mind while they're living their best life. Like, no. I don't have a specific faith or belief, but I do believe that spiritual practice is a positive psychological benefit for many, regardless of whether the rest is real or not. That or isn't. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, one of the reasons why I was brought into OJ's live initially was to talk about, like, witchy stuff, because I'm not spiritual. I'm not a spiritual person. I might have practices that are similar to that, but there are also things within, like I'm not religious. I'm not religious, haven't been for, at this point, decades. But there are certain, like, messages in, like, the Bible or the Quran or something like that where I'm like, yeah, that's a cool message. Just like I would say if I was reading, like, a Spider-Man comic book. Be like, oh, that message is cool. Yep, cool. So, I don't claim to be a spiritual person or anything like that, because I also feel like that would mean one has to believe in spirit. And I know we're all going to differ. I don't really care. But I feel like I should put a chimney somewhere since I have a fireplace. Dang, people are blowing me up on Instagram in a good way. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, whether no matter what we want to call it, spiritual, witchy, whatever the case may be, as long as people are trying to, even people that are religious, whatever is your book, belief, whatever guidance thing that helps you be a better person in life, and actually a better person, not just like hey, I'm a better person, I'm also gonna, like, destroy, I'm going to traumatize this person and think less of their existence because of what my higher power says, yada yada, and, misuse religious texts in a way that's very wrong. If that helps you to learn things on how to be even kinder, because you should already know how to be kind. I'm not saying you have to be nice, you have to be kind. You should already know how to be kind, but if you learn things that help you be kinder, more understanding, whatever that, like, wherever that comes from, I really don't care. I really don't care. One of my coworkers is someone that has some significant differences to me in our belief systems or whatever. But the fact that we can have a mature conversation, a healthy conversation, and validate each other's and learn from each other's in certain ways, I'm like, I don't care. Live your life. I was really couldn't have those beliefs, but I also don't follow that. I go to Christian church sometimes because my nephew asked. I understand the Bible more now as pagan than I ever did. See, I feel like some of the people that understand the Bible the most are people that aren't Christians or Catholics or whatever, whoever believes in, like, the Bible, whatever. Like, I saw something on Facebook with something to agree of, like, atheists act more, like, in line with God's belief or Jesus' belief, whoever. Atheists act more in their alignment than Christians do. And I was like, yep. And that's not saying all atheists or whoever, or pagans or whatever. I'm not saying all of them, but it is shown that people that aren't of a monotheistic belief system tend to act more kind than some people part of that belief system, which also makes me very like, okay, people of this belief system do better. The beginning of my stream, what's your take on Wiccan culture? End of my life, but you're a black female American. We must save you. You must care about the him. Yo, okay, and I love me the Handmaid's Tale, so I'm not even dissing Handmaid's Tale. Did I put a roof? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm not even dissing Handmaid's Tale for the moment currently, but something that, again, whoever takes offense, I don't care. Something that I can't stand that those type of white liberal, white feminist people do is compare my experiences to The Handmaid's Tale. Because, baby, our experiences have existed longer than The Handmaid's Tale has even been a thought. So, let's not act like now that people know what Handmaid's Tale is, they're all, oh, it's The Handmaid's Tale. And I've made those comments too, like oh, hashtag Gilead. I'm not saying we can't, but I'm like, don't use this whole, like, I've worked with refugees. I've worked with them. I understand, like, what people go through. No, you don't. Even if you had a black or brown kid, you will never understand the experiences that aren't yours. And that is okay. Stop trying to sit at a table that you're not supposed to sit at. My nephew asks innocent questions too and loves learning about both religions. And that's good. Even someone that is a diehard Christian, like they are to their faith and whatever, I can severely respect when they're open enough to ask questions and try to understand belief systems that aren't theirs. I mean, nothing will ever convince me to be a Christian again. Nothing will ever convince me to be that. I am true to my beliefs. I am what I am. But I love talking to people about religion. Whenever I'm in choir, many times I'll go to a specific restaurant, and there's a woman there that I end up developing a friendship with. And she's very religious. She's very Christian. You know, she was very much so within the church. And her and I have had some of the most beautiful conversations, and I've asked her questions. One of my biggest questions that I like to ask Christians, because I'm still kind of confused to this day, no one needs to explain right now, I don't care enough to get the clarity, but one of the things I love asking Christians is, like, what's the difference between Christianity and Catholicism? I know they're both, like, I know Catholicism is part of Christianity, I know that, but, like, why do they need two different names, and yada yada, all this type of stuff. And I always love giving the answer, and I like hearing about timeline stuff. I like hearing about, like, in this story, this is what happened. Assuming that I actually am in a position where I want to hear it. I love those types of conversations. I love, like, when people ask me, like, okay, why do you believe what you do? Why do you practice what you do? I love those types of talks, and we need to do more of that. I, myself, as a Satanist, I'm not trying to change someone else's perception on their life. And someone else as a not Satanist is not ever going to change mine. But we can learn from each other and learn how to make sure that people are living their best life. I have many opinions about religion, many of which I'm not going to speak on, at least currently. I'll do that when I'm famous. That way when I get canceled, it can be headlining news. But, okay, so what? So what? I have more problems with people that act in a harmful way, regardless of their religion, versus people that are just living, like, cruising along in life and they just happen to be of faith. Like, okay. That's why I removed the black fist from my username. Added hashtag BLM instead, because after asking and listening to the answer, I understood completely that the fist is not for me, no matter how blatantly I stand against racism. 100%. 100%. And I'm happy that, I'm happy that it was brought up to you. While certain person's execution of it I don't vibe with, because you made a literal innocent mistake, and you were you are open to hearing about how to do even better. I'm very happy you took it and you're like, okay, thank you. I do apologize, because my intentions are never to cause harm to someone, etc., yada yada, all that good stuff. But there's no but I don't know what to say. But I'm happy that you are the type to be like, okay, take it in. Sure, certain things might be confusing to you initially, and you might need more clarity on something. Okay. But you've been, like, very frequently the type to just, like, act upon that change and get more information along the line. Like, if I was like, boy, take that shirt off, don't even wear that ever again, something like that, you'd be like, okay. And then behind the scenes, you're going to be like, okay, but why, though? You're not going to make it a public, like, why? You're not trying to be performative. Oh, random comment, because I scrolled on TikTok for a second. When I went to the organization on Friday, and I told you there was this cute little dog, it was a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Oh my gosh. Yo, bull terriers are so cute. Thank you for telling me that. I shouldn't tell you. Okay, white guy question right now. Yep. People have done that so much to me, and I'm fine with being that person that is open enough to receiving, like, potentially, like, this might be a cringe question. Like, I trust you, but like, if you don't want to answer, it's totally fine. But I trust you. Could you please help me? I'm fine with taking those cringe questions because high key, I want to hear. I want to be nosy and be like, what you trying to say? But as long as everyone tries to be imperfectly decent, like, the world could change. Even just like, when it comes to recycling and stuff, I will never believe it should be on the everyday person, like the average, like, lower to middle income person, to 100% reverse the causes of, like, global warming and stuff like that. At the end of the day, no matter how many showers you take in a week, no matter how much you recycle, nothing that we are able to do as average, like, barely getting by citizens, no matter where you are in the world, will ever change how much destruction mass factories have contributed to. And I don't even fault people for buying from mass factories and whatnot, because typically those factories are the ones that are going to be able to supply them with what they need, without thinking like, oh, do I buy this work outfit or do I buy dinner? Like, you need both. So just buy it. I will rarely fault someone for doing what they can to literally survive, assuming that they're being respectful. I will rarely fault someone for that. I will 100% fault the big companies that completely pollute our oceans, our ground, our water, our trees, our environment. There's no reason why so many countries and regions around the world should be dang near flattened of their terrain and vegetation because of greed. I will never defend that. Oh, dang. Tell your bladder to be like, can you wait a moment? It's 10:01 currently. I think this is going to be another time where I'm here till 11:11. I like that being a time to get off. Anyone along the way that needs to leave, by all means, of course. But I think I'm going to try to be here until 11:11 again, just because this is the last day I will be working on this house. And I really just want to cherish the moments. I know I'm taking this so deeply. I don't care. This is my first completed thing on my stream. This is the first thing I've ever streamed, this house. And this is, as we can literally see, a big, a big tribute and a lot of love to the community that, even though people have died along the way, that community will never die. This is the most big virtual way that I can say I love being not straight. I love being part of the community, and there are aspects of this house, this build, that makes me think of people, whether along the way in the chat or people that are within the LGBTQ community that I personally vibe with, where I'm like, yep, this is a little something. Like, some of my favorite queer people in the world are people that are just the biggest time, like, gardeners or nature simps, stuff like that. So, of course, I had to emphasize that. Of course. I shop small, but if I can't afford it and have to go big box stores, so be it. Of course! Like, I hate Walmart. I hate Amazon. I hate Target. I hate so many of those businesses. But I also need to survive. And I forever always say, support and advertisement costs nothing. Sometimes it is just the press of a button. Sometimes it is 2 sentences, sometimes you agree of, hey, I bought this keychain at this store. It's in this state/town/country, whatever. That alone, publication, it costs nothing to support, which is why people should press this follow button. When I can, hell yeah, shop small, shop LGBTQIA, shop POC, shop Hoe-y, absolutely. This one's the kitchen further than the bathroom. Aw, dang. here now. You know what? At least just, you know, that, like, if you ever had to do an emergency, like, bathroom thing somewhere, at least Tony would still be like, that threw me off a little bit. But hey, let's get you good. Let's get you good. Yo, I need to, like, you know what? I need to emphasize Discord a little bit more, because there'll be stories where I'm like, oh, this is definitely an 18 plus talk that I want to have with people. That I'm like, oof, I need to do this. But it can't be on Twitch. It's not going to be on Twitch. Because yo, I be so nosy. I am so nosy. High key, without getting too into what I'm about to say. I have said several times that I would just want to sit there and watch people smash. I'm just curious. Like, can I pet that dog? Just give me a snack and I'll be in core. I'm fine. I just want to watch. I'm curious. Well, There are websites for that. Yeah, and there are people in person for that too. Jitter Master's tall coffee display. How tall is that? Oh, I think I put it. I actually feel like I should put a coffee pot somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. I know this isn't green, but it's giving mustard yellow, and mustard yellow to me means green. Like not like basic like Heinz mustard or whatever's the company that makes basic mustard, like Dijon mustard. Dijon mustard and honey mustard are the superior mustards. Dang, I'm really popular right now. Saving money for August. Which is why I need to hurry up and get more people going toward my Discord. Which I do have a Discord. I think it should be linked to my link tree. Yeah. Y'all can follow on there. There might be times where I just sit there on live and we all just gonna talk. And that can be a moment where if you want to talk about your experiences, OJ, like I already know what experiences you're gonna have there, but please share with the rest of the class. Discord? Yes. Yup. I do have a Discord. I don't really know much of how to use it. But when I do use it, yep, it's great. So definitely have a Discord. And that can be the area where we have like not Twitch talk. Discord community 18 plus sections. Yep. And mine is gonna be that. I don't want fetuses in there. Y'all have literally, wow, I was about to sound really old. What about to come in my mouth was, y'all have AOL Messenger. You don't need Discord. But, Nell proved to me that she doesn't know what, AOL Messenger is, so, can't even say that. Yeet is the fetus, yep. And that's on being pro-choice. Mind your business, and trust and believe that people will do what's best with their own body. And I'm not here trying to debate with someone that's pro-life. Nope. I'm at the very least not going to do it for free. Because you're not going to reduce me to just my bodily organs. When, if you want to be so pro-life, okay, then go adopt kids. Instead of being mad that someone had to get an abortion, be mad at how many kids are in foster care. Like, I'm really not the one. Like, I am the one to have good debates with if it's going to be a fun and productive and nice debate. But I'm also not the one to try to... There's certain things I'm not going to change my mind on. I will never change my mind on being pro-choice. I am very pro-choice. I don't really care to most degrees how pro-choice other people are. Most of the time, I really don't care. But I'm very pro-choice. Very pro. I have no say. As long as it's safe and you're able to get access to, like, healthy approach to it, do it. Oh my gosh. It says it's for misogyny. That's funny. It took me to my own Discord. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, you can't be. Yeah, you can't be pro-choice and pro-host. I'm pro both. I'm pro host with choices. I don't know why it took you to your own Discord. So let me pull up my Discord real quick. I don't know if it's gonna do anything till live. Sorry if it does. Let me just. Okay, I'm gonna bar down OBS real quick so I can't see what y'all are writing for like a couple seconds. Now, don't be doing anything that's too much fun without me. Okay, I'm back. They do be smell because I'm vegan. I eat them beans, and I love that you said toots. Oh, I'm deceased. Okay, Discord. Here we go. Okay. So, because really I forgot what my Discord name is. Oh, it's the same thing. Chloe _ alien 96. I'll write that in the chat as well. Oop. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Not me about to write something in the chat and it's telling me my own rules. I wrote them. OG, go away. Hey. Yes, a good debate about opinions can be very fun. And I don't mind debating with someone. And certain times I don't even want to call it debate, more like a literal just conversation and discussion. Because not everything that's opposing opinion should be called a debate or like argument or anything like that. But anyways, having conversations with people about certain opposing opinions, in the grand sense, we need more of that. Where we can all come to collective understanding. Like one of the sites that I love on or users or whatever that I love on YouTube is Jubilee. That is the concept that I want to have. Let's create platforms to have conversations regarding opposing points of views. Just had a friend go off because he called another good friend movie recommendation. I said, okay, well, that's your opinion. You could have then added something positive. Given yes, I agree. Because first of all, your friend didn't bring up the movie for someone else to be like, ew. No. Because now you just look stupid. Now you literally just look stupid. Because what do you gain? Not you, Jess. But what do you gain from being like, no. What do you gain? Well, that's just my opinion. Okay. And your opinion literally served no purpose. Just because you have the right to opinion doesn't mean your opinion's always right to speak on at that moment. Have you opened a server, by the way, or are you currently more like accepting friend requests? I don't really know because I think I only have like 3 people on Discord. So I guess I should probably learn how to open a server. I don't even know if that is. So that means when you want to help me with that, we will do that. He then went on to call more movies and things the group enjoys, and then threw temper tantrum and left. That is so stupid. That is stupid. Okay, yeah, take care of your dad call. That is so stupid. Yo. Like, I, for the most part, support the concept of freedom of speech. What I do not support is the concept of, like, I'm superior to you speech, or my opinion needs to be brought up in, like, we are on my live, so of course my opinion is going to be the prominent thing that's, like, displayed, because it's my live, and I'm very much team if you disagree, then leave, instead of making a fool of yourself. Though I also would arguably say, I don't, like, if I were to fully list off the things that I believe, if I really thought about it deep and hard about it, I could say a large portion of the stuff that I believe, y'all would either be like, yeah, I agree, or even like, okay, wouldn't have thought about it that way, but I don't see anything collectively wrong with that. Like, I know definitely in our 18 and up Discord, we're going to have times where we have like, all right, let's talk about our controversial opinions, and that's gonna be a moment where like I prove like, oh dang, like oh, she's not as whatever as I thought she was. I'm open-minded. I'm also very critical, and that's fine. There are certain things in my Discord. There will be certain things that I will absolutely not want to talk about. Because I don't really feel like preparing myself to potentially get triggered about a certain topic. And B, because it's my Discord, and if I don't want something to be talked about, I don't really care why people think I should talk about it. No. Find your own Discord or make your own Discord, talk about it. I strongly believe the majority of things that I talk about will be engaging enough to the masses to where everyone feel like, yes, you can say your opinion here because we're on Discord. This is our time to discuss. But there are also certain things where I'm like, no, I'm not going to budge on that. And it might make some people kind of like, oh, wow. Okay. And there's probably things that some of y'all can say, more like some of the people that are watching. I'm not saying really anyone in this chat, but I'm going to be like, wow, okay. Okay. Yes, open-minded and equal. Everyone in some way can catch these hands. However, the way I feel like you should be served them. That's a precise description. Server is basically your own chat room for you and your followers. Yep. Okay. And we're going to talk about what I want to talk about. And certain, of course, like along the way, if someone's like, ooh, this would be a fun thing to talk about. And if I agree, absolutely. Even if there might be times where I don't know much about something, but I do want it to be talked about. And if someone else comes up and talks about it, sure. Like, I'm not a scientist, but if for some reason along the way, science is on the chat talking about something, of course they're going to have the stage. I'm going to be over here, be like, with my boba tea. Like, life's good. There are going to be things where I'm like, okay, yep, someone else can talk about this. Like, if we're going to talk about, like, oh, I'm an American, let me learn about other people's lifestyles and cultures and countries, that's going to be a time where I let someone else have the spotlight and let them talk. And I will engage in a constructive way that's understanding. And I'm so salty. If she ever watches these, I hope she knows it's her I'm directing it to. I don't care. The last thing I'm going to do is lower myself to be nice in the eyes of oppression. I don't care how big or little the oppression is. I don't even care if it's intended or not. The last thing I'm going to do is degrade my ancestry and lower myself in the name of someone else's concept of my lifestyle. Absolutely not. Not with me having Rosa Parks' birthday as my birthday. No. Nope. So, find a different alien, because it ain't me. Servers are fun. Categorizing combos is both neat as well as opens up more chances to have multiple conversations at once. I didn't even know that was a thing. See, y'all really need to help me with more Discord stuff. So I feel like Discord can be really cool. And if we can, like, I'm not even trying to sound selfish and just like, oh, help me, come through me, yada yada. But I want community. I want a sense of community. I want a sense of engagement. I want a sense of dialogue. And if I finally have experienced platforms like that where that type of stuff can happen, I want that to be amplified. So if that means that someone else wants to help out along the way to help make that happen, it's not for my sake. It's for all of our sakes. Because I want my stuff to be a community sake. See, even stuff where I'm like, oh, I'm being selfish, it's all about me, ha ha ha. Like, this is my stream, is going to be about what I want to talk about, ha ha ha. I'm still like, I want community, I want discussion, I want dialogue. I will arguably say, minimal controversial opinion right now. This is not a safe space for everyone. This is a safe space for those people that feel safe here and feel validated and feel heard. If you're not one of those people, and I know I am open enough minded, if you're not someone that feels safe, validated, heard, understood here, then this isn't the space for you. Find one or make your own, which is exactly what I did. I rarely have safe spaces in this universe because almost any time that I've tried to join safe spaces, there's something that goes on that makes me realize I am one of their bad days away from being ostracized. So This isn't a safe space for everyone. This is the community I'm creating is not for everyone because I'm sick and tired of my experience. I always have to cater to everyone. I always have to change what I say to make someone else happy, to cater to them, to be all comforting for them. No, I don't want these anymore. So there's something that I'm going to do is make sure people realize if this is a space that you do not feel comfortable in, good. You're probably someone I don't ever want to talk to begin with. I don't care. There are many spaces out there that are meant to feel validating for other people that I don't care enough to have a conversation with. They can find that. I found my own and I made my own. They can do the same thing. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Everybody now. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Y'all, I don't even like consume the 21 and up drink. I don't even drink. What? This October will be 3 years of me not consuming 21 up drink. I didn't even consume it heavily before. I just like having cocktails that were cute for pictures. 21 laughs in Norwegian. Laughs in healthcare, laughs in Norwegian. I mean, when I was 18 and went to Canada on the field trip, the choral director was definitely like, I don't care that you're 18. If I see you even sniffing wine, you're getting sent back home. I'm like, you know what? Fair. But it's valid to state a disagreement with someone without it being construed as talking behind their back. I've mentioned it a couple of times in my own streams. After that day, you participated that certain things weren't ideal and that there are things I want to be more mindful of here and now. Doesn't mean I am trying to tarnish the reputation of the person who was overdoing it a bit. Facts. As I literally have been fidgeting with this cord for the past how long? Me stimming, yes. Yep. There isn't green planty candy in me, nor is there 21 up substance in me currently. I'm just living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you. Yeah, I can't guarantee I'll ever get to a point of being like Parker status of like going out of my way to intentionally debate people. And I shouldn't have to. I created the space that I can relax in because I can't relax almost anywhere else. So, apologies in advance. You're going to see a lot of these moments where I know who is so well that I can say she's doing things before she admits to doing them. Yeah. I love the PSA that you gave initially when I joined. Not initially, but like when I joined your live. I love the PSA that you gave. Like, you're like before anything much happens, I understand that some of her questions and directness might come across as like a confrontation. It's not. I've dealt with that several times. That's something I'm still learning, but it's not. She's just touched by the tism and needs clarity and will go on an hour-long questionnaire, Q&A, interview session to get back to the original question to answer it. She will do that. It's okay. She means no harm. I'll let you know if I mean harm by it or something destructive. Yeah, it's weird to think that like OJ is definitely someone that length of time wise, you're someone that I've arguably known one of the least length of time, but connection isn't necessarily determined by how long you've known someone. It's what you've done within the time of knowing someone. Because some of my clients that I've had for like, let's say a year now, I bond with. Some of my clients that I've had almost since the start of my career, I've bonded with, or at least even like slightly after shutdown, I've bonded with. Like, it does not matter how long I've known someone. It matters what we've done within that time. That's why that woman trying to teach me about you, I'm like, bestie, I can teach you about him, and I will be at least 97% right. The 3% is like oh crap, I forgot about that. Yeah. Like, I was literally reciting OJ's middle name in my mind in case there was a moment where I had to be like, OJ this. Like, I really wanted to pull a Kendrick Lamar and be like, now let me say I'm the biggest hater. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress. It's like, you're not a colleague, you're a colonizer. As much of a, like, rock and metal fan as I am, I love some trash rap. Especially women trash rap. Like, just dirty, nasty, just trash rap. But I like me some, like, I love almost all women trash rap. When it comes to the dudes, I love logical trash rap. And, of course, the poetic, like, like, oh, this is, like, poetry, yada, yada. But, like, okay, Tupac is poetic justice, and he's also... First off, fuck you bitch in the click you claim. What side will we rise on the work game? Like, fuck bitches, get money. And that's why I like Hollywood Undead. That's just I've learned all the times I would get defensive and stuff because I thought you were grilling me and making me feel stupid, but you were just trying to understand what the point was. Baby, I was making myself look stupid. Like, I knew I was almost, like, kind of intentionally going out of my way to make myself, like, I'm not going to say less than, but, like, look, like, clueless because I want you to see I'm clueless right now and I need more information. So, like, you didn't, I know you said feel, but I didn't see you as stupid or anything like that. If anything, I'm like, oh gosh, I'm going to have an embarrassing moment, and, whatever happens. I run that risk, but that's the risk I'm willing to take. That would be a great name. Those two are trying hard to be an ally, but still microaggression. A colleagueizer. Yup. Like, you think you're so with it, and sure, yeah, you're with it more than, like, certain conservatives and whatnot, but, okay. I can go in and explain why I can't stand problematic liberals and why I can't stand problematic conservatives. Just like how I can go in and be like, hey, just about any president that I've ever cared enough to learn information about, I can tell you why I absolutely hate them. Even when people are all, oh my gosh, Obama Sims. Okay, yeah, he was cool. It's cool enough for me to feel like, certain people should run the world that was American thinking, run the U.S. for the rest of my life. Like, no. There's like, Obama was president at a time that I was fetal. What the heck is this? Fossilized Sims? Yeah, let's put this somewhere. I was very young when Obama became president, so of course I didn't know much about him, just besides the fact that, like, oh my gosh, finally I feel slightly represented. But, like, I'm not going to simp over him. Do I think he's better than Trump and Biden and a lot of other presidents? Sure, but that's not enough. That's not enough. And at the end of the day, just like I've asked for almost any president, what have they done for people that live my lifestyle, that are part of my community in any type of way? LGBTQ, black, like black/brown, women, whatever type of class you want to consider me as, like middle, lower, I don't know, but what have they done for me? And people will answer like a politician, which means they don't answer, they just say what they can to get your vote. And that's why I am more team Malcolm X than MLK. I ride hard for them both, but I know that goes back to our conversation regarding X-Men. I'm not racist. I guess the black girl once. I made a post one time on Facebook. I was like, I'm not racist. I lost my virginity to a black pillow. I'm not racist. The Muslim guy at my work is one of the nicest ones. Yeah. I am one of the white people that will help you through life. Poor, helpless black person. Yeah, like, the fact that me, as someone that I probably do need way more help, like, within my life to have a better life, I probably do need to ask way more times for help. The fact that even me on your live, I was telling her, the only thing I want you to help me directly with is amplifying my voice while you silence me at the same time. But I literally told her, there are people out there that are going through worse than what I have endured and what I will ever endure. I have gone through some severe stuff that just sounds fake. I've gone through a bunch of severe stuff. I've lived a lifestyle that really I shouldn't be alive for. I don't know what my future holds, and every day I wake up and go back to sleep is a reason to be like thankful. And like I am definitely someone, I am so happy seeing, like, I'm not trying to sound funny, but like seeing signs of aging on my face. Like, I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm almost 30, and seeing my face change in ways, and like parts of my body change, where I'm like, wow, like this is what it's looking like to get a little older. Like even sometimes I see like little lines underneath my eyes because I've smiled. The fact that like, you know, like sometimes my lips get a little twitchy after a while, like of like because I've smiled. Like my cheekbones, I noticed, like instead of them being so full when I was a kid, they're starting to get a little bit more defined and whatnot because I've lived. Aging, especially as a black woman, someone in the LGBTQ community, yada yada, all that shopping list. Being able to age is a luxury, and unfortunately, yes, a strong portion of my life I've been through many things that I've tried to change how long my life was. But the fact that all of us here have survived 100% of what we've been through, like, not enough people that aren't marginalized in society or less marginalized, not enough people are grateful for the fact that they have the luxury of aging. I've experienced too many times in my life people younger than me that will never be able to age another day because someone else took their life or they took their own life. Aging is a luxury and is something I will never take for granted, and I love seeing myself age. Like, even as a kid, I was so like, thank you, sangria, because sangria is one of my favorite wines when I still drunk alcohol. I wasn't a red wine person. See, even in my alcohol preferences, I still liked red. Well, I liked one red. I didn't actually like red wine, but point made. I'm actually going to space this out just a little bit, which means I'm probably going to take this window away. Yeah. Even as a kid, I was so like, I can't wait to be an adult. And of course, people would do the whole like, oh, well, you know, enjoy being a kid. Yes, I, you know, enjoy being a kid. In the same breath, like, when you're, I don't know how to censor it, but like, sexualized heavily as a kid, just because like you're black, and as you age you start getting a little more curvy, a little more developed and whatnot, and you're considered oh, you fast, oh, you think you grown kind of stuff. Like, I'm literally 9 and going through puberty. So the fact that like so many women in general, but especially women of color, can tell you a story of being sexualized before even the first time we have our like first period or anything like that. Like, yeah, I accepted not being a kid anymore, and I could not wait to get to the point of being an adult. And I'm still so happy to be an adult currently. Of course, I miss, you know, growing up and being able to take naps, but I'm like, your girl has insomnia. I don't take naps. Naps take me. I don't know what I'm supposed to mean with that. But yeah, I don't know. You have what the was it, the angel, is it called angel bites or angel fangs, whatever is the little ones on top of your lips? You have those? Yo, I was thinking about getting those because they look so cute, but I didn't know if I would look too like I mean, they're gonna look great on my lips, but I've actually thought about getting those. So the fact that you might potentially have those, I'm definitely like, ooh, this is my calling. I just think they're so cute. Just a little. Oh, I want those so badly. But yeah, I'm very happy to be at a point where I can age. Oh, snake by snow. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I'm very happy to have ever aged. And I don't take that for granted. And as many times that I've tried to like act upon things so I don't age anymore, hint hint, I'm so thankful to still be in existence. I'm very happy, and it is a luxury for the person I am. It is a luxury to be able to say that they've aged. It's very much a luxury. And to say that you survived 100% of what you've gone through in life, like, yeah. Yep. So, I don't care that some people out there will get mad that I'm creating a space that I want. be mad at the millions of other people out there that have not included people like me, or they do include us and still put us at the bottom of the hierarchy or whatever. Don't be mad at me, be mad at them. Like, it's time, it's been time for people like me to get even more selfish. And I support people being selfish respectfully, of course. This site may be called Twitch, but this is my... I know that's right. I know that's right. And I would literally cater it to like an alienistic outer space vibe, just to be even more like it's mine. Yep. And Discord will still be like, oh, this is Discord, but this is... It's me. I want to find something to put on top of this table. And I'm not seeing anything. So I'll put plants. When in doubt, plants. This Discord. I feel like once I make my 18 plus server things on Discord, I really think that's going to be something where OJ's going to be like, finally, like, you have your, because I'm gonna have many moments where I'm like, all right, this is one of the only men that will let on here speak heavily. You're gonna have your time to be like, yep. I'm like, I'm gonna go make a dinner while OJ talks. I'll have, I'll have it earbudded or something to make sure things are going well. But you know what? You have your fun right now and engage, and I will be here. Trying to find a plant to put on top of here. This one is so cute. I'm not going to put it on top of here, but that is such a cute little doggo plant. Oh, there's something. What is that? There's something holding. Is that a pig? Oh my gosh. No, okay. I'm going to place this into the world because Nell has a pink stuffed pig that she's never named. She's had this pig since she was like dang near fetal. It's supposed to be one of those like pillow things that you put in a microwave and it has stuff inside to make it nice and scented and it's warm and you can use that as like a heating pad and stuff like that. It's like dang near grayish now, and I'm not going to even act like I'm trying to speak disrespectfully or anything like this about this pig, because this pig is a badge of honor. Like, she will have a mental breakdown if she ever loses this pig. I promise you that. But I'm gonna put this in the fairy garden as a little tribute to her. This is her pig plant. Had some partly giggity moans in my life earlier today. For my beard. So, I mean, shoot. If someone's willing to pay for it, why not? And I love totally like ranting for a split second, not a split second. I'm gonna put the pig next to the woman, because if there's two people that are gonna stare at this statue, it's gonna be Gnome OJ and Piggy Nell. The protectors of said statue. I can't stand when like, how do I word it? Like, okay, if you wanna like okay, wait, let me preference by saying, OJ, nothing I'm saying is like a diss to you, so don't take anything as a negative to you. I'm literally talking about trash dudes. If a dude doesn't want to be with someone that has OF or does spicy online stuff, fair enough, that's fine. What I can't stand is when dudes are all, oh, so she can have an OF, but like, dudes can't do stuff like that. Yes, y'all can. Yes, y'all can. The amount of, I know multiple dudes that have spicy online stuff that are accountants. Spicy accountants. Yep. I know multiple men that are accountants. And clearly there's a calling for all genders to be on OF, all sizes, all genders, all everythings on spicy accounts. But I just can't stand when dudes get so mad at either like pretty much other women and whatnot for doing the online stuff, when it's like, bro, you could be making money with her, or don't. Like, either way, I don't care. But like, whether you want to make stuff or not, like, I don't care. But like, what do you gain? Like, this goes back to, don't date someone you're not compatible with. like, first of all, OF is something that anyone can act upon. Of course, as long as you're of consenting age and not causing, like, destructive harm to people and whatnot, yada yada. It counts for some guys that do OF too. Yeah! Like, I know some straight men that have it, and some gay men that have it, some bisexual men, and literally just even some people I don't know that I just come across on Instagram. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. And, like, okay, even if, okay, here's a moment where I'm like, see, people aren't as 100% straight as they think they are. When you're watching, like, some type of, like, cisgender, hetero-appearing, spicy scene on spicy sites, okay, you're watching the woman, but you're also watching what's being given to the woman. We all watching it, baby. Well, not all of us, but we all see it, babes. Like, if you're watching stuff that involves more than one person, especially if it's gender related, whatever, then, like, you getting off also to what's going on, or which is also, like, very rarely are people 100% straight, and that's fine. So don't get mad at all. Women can do, but not men. Okay, and who do you think's helping her make content? How to his real job too. Reason hate someone for the crew. Exactly. Exactly. And like I always say, as long as everyone is of consenting age, like legal age, and gives consent, have at it. If anything, like, if content is going to be produced in life, it should be produced in a way more ethical stance. Way more of, like, this is what healthy accountant sessions should look like. This is what it should look like. It shouldn't look like someone is getting, like literally, like, beaten on, or, like, you know, like, this is me being critical for a moment, and I can't go too in depth because topic, but if there's something I don't like, is literally when there's spicy videos and it literally looks like the woman is being dang near, like, assaulted. Like, no, because as much as, like, adult stuff like that could potentially be educational, it also can literally rot people's brains and cause them to go dumb. So, why wouldn't you want to engage in content that looks like they're having fun, they're loving it, like, thriving, stuff like that? Why do you want to watch someone who's, like, looks like they're, like, literally suffering and crying and stuff like no. How are we all looking at the guy? If anything, I'll go more in depth in Discord, but if anything, if I'm watching a video, I don't want it to be a POV thing. I'm not feeling like I'm smashing her. I want to see both people. I want to be able to be like, oh, you have a tattoo over there? I want to feel like I'm watching. I really think we're getting to a point where I'm like, we're cool for the summer. This is a pretty plant. I just want to find a way to use it in some way. Oh, that's so pretty. Y'all, the fact that literally after today, I'll be done with this house, posted up on the gallery and everything, that's just wild to me. I don't know why this is hitting me so deep. Like, oh my gosh, we went through our first, like, overtime stream completion. Like, I still need to find the first video that I made, like, when I started from, like, the land being flat and, like, nothing. I need to find that. I know it's there. I know I saved it. Everyone's included. Yup. I need to find that and post that also, because I don't know why. I have from, like, stream 2 and beyond shown, but I really need to find the other one. Cause I know it's somewhere. I just need to really search. But yeah, the fact that like we're really getting close to the point of being like we're done. Like we're at like 99%. I am literally actively looking for something to find. Like I don't know, maybe let's see what more outdoorsy stuff. Um I don't know. In the folder where OBS was installed. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I swear, if there's something I love, is techie people. I don't care how much, like strong of a level of tech one is. I just love it. I enjoy more of. Oh, I do want to put a bike somewhere. I enjoy way more the concept of one being more tech based than figuring out how much someone can like. Oh, how much do you lift? I don't care. I don't care. Can you help me set up my PC or not? That's more of like the freak, nasty. Some programs, when you install them, they have a default folder that's stuff. Wait, me literally bragging about tech, you guys. OJ talking about tech stuff even more. Like, have I not already proven that I like you? Sort unless you customize a directory yourself. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll do some searching. I know it's there. I'm definitely gonna do some searching. When it does, I'll post it. Because luckily, at least when I post it on YouTube, while I don't think it necessarily uploaded in chronological order, I do break it into like, oh, you know, Rainbow Pride House Part 1, Rainbow Pride House, well, not 1 because I don't know where 1 is, but Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, yada yada. Alt plus F4 solves everything. Don't do M2. Oh, that scared me. Which reminds me, I'm gonna save right now. Lord. Can't get to it all. I'll do it in a moment. I should probably line up like maybe 2 more like 2 little kids bikes or something. Yeah. Like let's do a pink. Let's do a black. I knew my partner was the one when he took my laptop that is a decade old, took it apart, and when he put it back together, it could do as much as play games again for the first time in years. Man, depressed. Yeah, techie stuff. I'm like, ooh, especially since I'm a very like verbal and like thinking person. I'm such a type where I'm like, I would rather sit there with my person and talk about, hey, let's like bond over the fact that the government absolutely hates us and like they're poisoning us and we're going to die soon. Over just solely platonic, not platonic, but like solely just like snuggles. I'm fine with snuggles, don't get me wrong. But I also am like, can we have like engaging discussions? Once that happens, I'm so. I'm gonna put little kid drawing pictures around. Cause again, this is giving 8-year-old had endless amounts of money at IKEA. Signs with a purpose. Oh, what is this? Oh, I should do this. I know some of these are available because of cheats, so I don't know how it'll translate to some people downloading this pack. Whatever, I don't care. Like, I do care. I'm not trying to say, oh, I don't care. But I'm like, okay, if you downloaded this world and this specific sign isn't there, okay, you can put in the cheat and unlock it. Government hates us would be intriguing date theme. I mean, ask OJ. Or he would know. We've probably went to Maggie McFly's while here and talked about some type of like, there's probably cyanide in this burger. Ow. Where did I put this up? I feel like I already put that up somewhere. I think I might already put that up somewhere, but I don't know. I don't want it. Okay. Oh yeah, no matter where we go, we'll have to find something around the place that proves she was being hunted. That camera right there, I'm telling you right now. I agree though, the ability if you like just talking, it's quality time spent together. That's so valuable. Yeah. I literally just like laying down and just conversing. Oh my good gravy. Good gravy. It makes my brain tickle. Ho, ho, ho. Insert stem session. So it qualifies top tier time together to watch SpongeBob. I'm so happy that I could be the person to introduce you to like a multitude of episodes of SpongeBob, just so you know where I get a part of my language from too. Like life changing. SpongeBob is so funny. What's these hot sauce, ketchup, and mustard? Jones barbecue foot massage. Jones barbecue foot massage. I'm gonna put this on the dining room table. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe somewhere in the kitchen. Hey. Okay. SpongeBob is so good. I love SpongeBob. Have you heard that theory that like the main characters in SpongeBob are based on the 7 deadly sins? I don't know how true it is, but it's quite interesting of a concept. I don't miss the ending of one of the episodes though. Bro, the moment that we were able to happily confirm that you ate the right amount of candy that night. Bro, your cheeks were so red. Your cheeks were so red. It was so... You're... But me laying in the corner of my bed, laughing with my head in the corner. And then me, when I would lean my head back on the wall, you're like, be careful. I'm like, I don't feel anything. Yo. Not my culture. I don't watch SpongeBob, but I have a friend who regularly communicates with SpongeBob. Gives that is a very good language. Yep. Yep. Most of the time, people that communicate through SpongeBob, more times than not, they're pretty chill people. Yes, and with being Jamaican, we don't understand why certain other countries would make it so restricted. Lord. I wish I can put like a chessboard somewhere. But I don't think I'll find a spot. And that's what, actually, maybe if I move this patch of grass. It's over here. A chess table. Chess under the stars patio table. Oh, but this one has an environment of 3? Then heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Medicinal options do exist, but yeah, there's still a huge debate about legalization. That, I promise I'm not even trying to sound funny right now or something like, oh, we're better than you. No, we're not. It's wild to me with how collectively progressive Norway and Scandinavian countries as a whole are, at least in the eyes of Americans. It genuinely is wild to me that that is a thing that can't be mutually agreed upon. Like, sure, yeah, well, there's people in America that can't mutually agree on it. Okay, and well, more than enough states are following along and with legalizing it. So, like, it is wild to me that other things that can't be agreed upon, like enough to where it would actually make like positive change, it's that. Now, of course, there should be still laws and acted upon that's like, hey, don't like, don't get yourself like a DUI kind of thing. Of course. Like, I personally don't always feel comfortable whenever I've driven after eating candy. Like certain things should still be in place. In the same breath type of mindset, it really is wild to me that that isn't legalized. So I'm like, why? Literally, why? You don't have to necessarily answer why. I think just try something that doesn't break your. I don't do anything extreme. You just try it, didn't continue. Yes. Exactly, just trying it is not the same as really engaging it. And plus, also, by trying it, you also know if that's even something you want to consume again down the line or not. I wouldn't want someone to live in, like, constant, like, I wonder. Not sound like a peer pressuring, like, or whatever. Try it once, especially in a safe environment. We're watching SpongeBob, like, you're safe. Try it in a safe environment with, like, controlled, not anything too much, with someone that is experienced. See if you're okay with it or not. If you're not okay with it, once you come back down, okay, then you know not to, like, you don't want to do it anymore. If you do, well, then bless your heart for trying to get it into the country. I think try something very valid. Fortunately, I'm not curious about harder stuff. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. Harder stuff is like, no. As much as I will proudly be like, I simp over certain D-rugs, I'm also like, I also have a limit. Not the virtual high five. Y'all are really outwining yourself. High five! I love that. Y'all, it's 10:55 where I am. We're coming close to the end. I'm gonna put these sheep seats here. Just being goofy, yeah. You know what? I love that for y'all. I mean dinner first and nuggets. Lord. I'm happy with how things have played out with the stream and whatnot. I don't know why I got real quiet for a moment. I am happy. It's gonna feel weird next time. Be like, all right, like I know the next one we're gonna do is like a fun random one, but it's gonna be weird the next time where I'm like, all right, let's focus on like this new thing. It's gonna feel so weird. It's kind of like starting a new school year. Like okay, like the students that you had before, it's like, oh well, they're leaving, and now it's like, okay, we have to start with a whole new batch of kids. It's just so wild to me. Not the secret handshake. I mean, shoot, at least do it while you're single, because otherwise I'm like, I'm just gonna be pissed off that I wasn't invited to join along or watch. I want to put this somewhere. Oh, is it coming yellow? It does come in yellow. Maybe I can put this in the living room. Oops, hello, that's the basement. I want to put this somewhere. I don't think I'll be able to. Gosh darn it. I want to put this somewhere. It's hard to do the secret handshake. I mean, high key though, how many men of the world would actually feel like I was gonna say they relieved something inside of them if they just let the homies perform secret handshakes with each other? The dudes are all It's green. Okay, you probably are too. So just admit it so that way you can be even cooler. Oh, why did I put that? Why did I grab the plant? There we go. Okay, at least I put that somewhere. There was something I was gonna do. Oh, something in here. There was something I was gonna do. Or was it in here? Oh no, over here. Oh my gravy. Blasphemy. um, let's put this window over here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's copy that. Now roger that. Roger that. Now let's change the color. Change the color. Okay, we're gonna put painting over here. It's on the streets. Yes. You would be that person to get a t-shirt that says, like, that's what, and a statement made by she, for that's what she said. Hold on, I need to take a bite of my food real quick. This is so good. Oh my gosh, I love samosa so much. My stream today, I had already mentioned wrapping it up soon. And we got distracted and talk for a bit more. And we just said, okay, let's go to bed now. I was like, wow. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm fine. I thought I saw a cupcake. No, different one. Yep, this one. Sweet. That is there. Oh my gosh, I love samosas. They're so good. Okay. Oh, it's 11:02. I think. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Breaks everything towards the end. I think we're literally done. I think we are done. Hey. Wow. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm very happy with this. Happy Pride. Thank you. Thank you guys. And like I've mentioned in my past streams, and as you guys have literally seen throughout your times of being on this one, I did not use any references. No references. And that's something I'm going to keep bragging about. I know it seems so like, okay, duh. Like, okay, and what? No, I'm going to keep bragging about that. And that's not to shame anyone who uses references, because I'm also someone that does use references. But I'm just so happy the fact that I made this without reference. Let's... Sweet. Hi! Hello, hello. I'm well. How are you? You did all that while firstly ranting too, right? I suck at multitasking, but somehow I made it work. Really turned the max. Yeah, this has to be hands down, and as well deserved. This has to be hands down one of my most elaborate builds ever I've done. When we both get rich and find our way back together, that's the house we're gonna live in. Boy, if you become any more gay, you ain't gonna get back with me. Not by my decision. I don't got the powers. No, I'm totally joking. Yeah, I mean, hit me up and I'll answer the call. Ugh, we did this. We did it, Joe. What the heck is that sound? Hello? That was weird. Okay. These pride books, I'm truly proud of you. Aw. Thank you, OJ. Thank you. I'm just giving final moments of, like, you know, us seeing all this and whatnot. Thank you so much. Literally, since this is going to be posted on YouTube as well, I'm going to give the biggest thank you to everyone that has, like, you know, stayed from the beginning, came along the way, whatever convinced you to come on for any amount of time. I'm just thankful that all of our paths were able to cross along the way of me making this. And surprisingly enough, we never got, from the literal moment I started making this house to now, we never got any type of homophobia. Which I am genuinely surprised, not mad, but genuinely surprised. Oh, I want to take a screenshot of this. I'm not mad about it, but I'm genuinely surprised. I'm like, at, like, Juneteenth, nothing negative. And Pride Month, nothing negative. And even posted on YouTube where, you know, it's going to be there, hopefully forever. No negativity. I'm just very surprised. We did that. It's 11:07. So let me save again. And I'm going to post this on the gallery. This is awesome. Let's post this up. Sometimes I've seen, like, in, like, the display category here, sometimes I've seen stuff that I've posted up, which I'm like, okay, that's cool. I know they like to incorporate, oh, wow, okay, that is an ogre. Sometimes they like to incorporate, like, oh, she is pretty. People that, whose thing is newer, like, their post to the gallery is newer than not, you know, older, whatever. Check the bathroom if it's still, check the bathroom if it's still, oh, yeah, it's still there. This one, the light bathroom with dark accents, this beige one that we redecorated, and this tacky rainbow one. Yep, all is still there. So let's press, well, I'm going to save to library. Oh, I need to count how many bedrooms and bathrooms. Okay, bedroom count. And someone better remember this, because if I forget, I need to rely on someone. So bedroom number 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 bedrooms. 4 bedrooms! And then for bathrooms, 1, 2, I think 4 also. 3, 4. And that's on Neurospicy. Also obsessing over even numbers. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4. I love that. 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. Yup. So let me put some good not the venue type. Let me put some good traits on here. Let's do Hoe-y, because this is going to be home for people within the community, which also means that there's certain benefits with certain emotions. I think energizing, or not emotions, skills. The Hoe-y vibe helps Sims quickly master the domestic arts of cooking, mixology, handiness, and gardening. Sweet. Let's do party place, because we gonna party. Gonna have a slumber party. Let's just read the description. Parties just seem to go well at this place. Meeting social event goals become much easier. And maybe romantic aura? Romantic aura makes it easier to get other people in the mood for love. I don't know if I want to do that one, or even like, I might do sunny aspect. But then again, this is giving like love is love. This is giving like feeling emotions. I don't know which one to do. I don't know which one to do. I don't know which one to do. Which one should I do? Romantic aura or sunny aspect, which I don't know if I read sunny aspect, but it says the beautiful scenery really makes this place uplifting. When the sun goes down, Sims may get energized, happy, or inspired. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning more towards the sunny aspect for how it'll affect the Sims, but this is very like in your face, love is love. I don't know which one to do. Help me out. It's 11:11. I need help. I don't know which one to do. The options are for the third trait to either give it romantic aura, which says romantic aura makes it easier to get other people in the mood for love. And then sunny aspect, I know my camera's covering it, I don't care. Sunny aspect says the beautiful scenery really makes this place uplifting. When the sun goes down, Sims may get energized, happy, or inspired. Thank you for your help. The last one, the sunny one? Okay. Cool. See, that was one of your contributions to this house being gay AF. So that's easy enough to remember. 4 and 4. So let's save this to... Let's save the lot. Because then once I save it, it can go into the gallery. Oh my gosh, that's such a pretty display. Aww. Yep. Okay, yep, I'm happy. So 4 and 4. I'm not going to do some type of huge elaborate description. Like, I'm so burnt out. Sounds is decide on which word actually. Energizing, happy, dark sense. I feel that. Feel that. Rainbow in the day, energized at night. Okay. Happy Pride. Oh. Pride Month, everyone. Here is a representation for an overall coming together of, hopefully it doesn't ban it, but LGBTQ into one household. And live your truth in your most authentic way on this lot and do it with pride. Hashtag pride. Oops. Hashtag. Look at the straightest ginger deciding what qualifies as gay enough, right? It's too late to contribute that snake in that wombo color suggestion. Yes, you helped with that. That's forever going to be there. Dang. Not the Norwegian on Norwegian crime. Pride, rainbow. LGBT. LGBT. Colorful. Garden. Cool. I'm so bad with these hashtags. See farm. I'm gonna keep it as that. Okay. So save lot to my library. And then I'll do save gallery. Oops. Okay. Please. Yay! It posted. That's there. And then let me make sure. My. Is my. I think I. Did I post my. Did I save my sim? Okay, I didn't post her. So let's super quickly go into live mode, and then we're gonna jump into CAS. I'm gonna jump into CAS real quick to save her. Oh, not kill. Let's do modify in CAS. So Zen, do you also have an accent too? Ooh, she sounds hot. Save household. Okay. Rainbow. Okay. Rainbow thin. Hashtag colorful. Hashtag Pride Month. Hashtag LGBT. Hashtag. I think I only have one when I force it, but it's hard to say because not many people hear me speak these days. So not a lot of feedback. That's fair. On Discord, is Discord something where like multiple people's? Oh well, duh. Yeah, that just answered my question because obviously OJ and I have done that. I was gonna ask if multiple people can be on video at the same time. That's not to say you should be like I force you to be on there or anything. But I wanted to know like, oh, can multiple people be on it? Yes. Alt sim. Okay, that's pretty much it. Voice chat because you'll misgender based on your voice. That's fair. That's fair. Don't worry. No matter what platform I'm on, you are never forced to engage in chat or anything like that. Whether audibly, text wise, I'm never going to push you to do that. I might ask a question along the way, just like, do you have an accent? But if you're also just kind of like just not with it right now, I will validate that. Happy Pride. Oh my gosh. Pride Month. Everyone. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Here is my sim interpretation of the overall rainbow for Pride Month. She is rebellious. She is love. How do I spell it in the craziest way? Reignbeaux. And her furry companion arc. Spread love and life to others. Okay. Oh, what a good baby. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Ugh. Okay, save household to my library. Okay, now let's save household to gallery. Sweet. She's officially posted up on the gallery. Well, y'all, we're done. We're done. That's it. We are done. So I will be paranoid and give this one more final save. And I hope anyone that takes this sim and or house into their world just treats it with kindness. I know, dun dun dun. Alrighty, y'all. So that's it. Again, huge, big time thank you to everybody. Thank you, everybody, for helping me with this house. That's on community. This is what community looks like. And we did that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Why? I'm not even touching my mouse and it's just randomly moving. I think I need to change its batteries. Like, hands up here, it's just randomly moving. I think I need to change its batteries. I mean, thank you. Yeah, the final result really came together. So, okay, so today's, well, for me, still Monday, which means tomorrow's Tuesday. I will not be on stream tomorrow. Most likely not. But I will, I'm going to do a special stream either Wednesday or Thursday. I took Thursday off from work because I really just needed a day to not do much. Which I don't think stream stuff is doing too much. Yeah, criminal offense. But I needed to take a day off of work, like an extra day off of work, because of just, I'm not even pressing travel. Yeah, okay, we're gonna save an exit, because I need to change out my batteries, and it's acting crazy. Yeah, I needed to take an extra day off of work to just deal with the emotional highs and lows that I've been feeling lately from multiple recent death-related stuff and just life stuff. Which is also me encouraging everybody in your own way, whether you're watching this a year from now on YouTube or watching this right now on Twitch. I don't care where you're going to watch this from, and I don't care if you're watching right now. Take time out for yourself. And I know I'm the biggest hypocrite about that. Even though I will probably find something to occupy myself with Thursday, that is going to be a very selfish day. So I might be on stream that day, or I might do the stream Wednesday. But nonetheless, boy, I'm about to reach you once I'm done with the stream. Thank you. Yeah, being that person that's always there for others, you gotta be there for yourself too. So I'm going to be on stream, hopefully Wednesday night. If not Wednesday night, than Thursday, because Wednesday I do need to go up to my choir location. I don't need to. I'm choosing to because I want to help some of the people that chose to go up to help clean out the library and whatnot, because we're switching locations for where we're singing, which I'm excited for the choir season to start, but that's not until like September. So yeah, so I will not be on Twitch tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to, after work, I'm going to focus on editing the rest of my stream video, or not stream videos, but what am I trying to say? Other like Pride community, like LGBTQ community videos that I've made. So what will be posted on YouTube, and the gallery will be the trans community is already posted there. So trans community, gay couple, lesbian couple, bisexual couple, and non-binary sim. That will be posted up. Super excited about that. I should have it all posted up at the very least by the end of June. I don't really want it to smudge too much into next month, but if it happens, it happens. Whatever. Thank you, OJ, and thank you, Zen. Yeah, so guaranteed either Wednesday or Thursday. If you have me on any type of social media or anything like that, I will make a post before I go live to be like, hey, I'm going live. But again, turn your notifications on. Turn it on. At this point, if you're not following me, I'm kind of like, why? That's homophobic, but okay. Probably because I hurt someone's feelings. Don't care. So, turn on your notifications to let you know when I'm going live. Otherwise, I will see you all later. Take care of yourself. Give yourself extra love. Allow yourself to grow, develop. Allow yourself to feel, let go, feel what you need to feel. Take time for yourself, and forgive yourself. Forgive yourself for wrongs that you've done. You've survived. You are a survivor. So, take care of yourself. Love yourself. And we're going to conclude this with our hug. Thank you, OJ, for starting that tradition, even though you didn't even intend to. We're going to hug ourselves at the end of the lives. So, we're going to have a moment. Yes, Discord. I am on Discord. Chloe _ alien 96. 18 plus. 18 plus. And when I start doing it on Discord, everyone will discuss with me. We're going to hug ourselves. Hug yourselves. I love you. You are worth it. You are strong. You are beautiful. You have survived everything. You are a strong fighter. You are a warrior. And I love you. Alright, guys. Take care. See y'all later. That's totally not the right one. Lord.